Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome, yes. I want to level up my Druid. I need to get him to level 60. I've been trying desperately to get him to level 60 so I can get my ancestral items, which is where his power level is really gonna skyrocket, but it's been taking me a little while to get there. Take some paths that didn't quite work out. Some shortcuts that didn't make things faster. In fact, I would definitely say they made things slower. But let's see what we can do today. I'm gonna hop into chat with Leon and Z over here. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm streaming now.
Welcome back.
We hunted down all the super uniques earlier, except for the 5 that are not part of the trophy, and I had some fun looking at all the items that they give. That video will be up later today at around like 12 o'clock, I think. Soon. TM. Soon. Did any of you guys got characters around 57? You wanna come play with me on my wolf? Or can I come leech? Can I come leech?
I'm doing some Uber pulls at the moment. Probably for at least 20 minutes, just testing things.
Uber pulls?
Yeah.
What is that?
Uber boss.
Oh, you're trying to fight Lilith a couple times in different ways.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do any content in World Tier 4. Actually, Strongholds maybe. Maybe Strongholds. Maybe I could do a... I don't think I've done any of the Strongholds. Let me see if I can ride over to one of the Strongholds. They might be, I think they level cap a little bit lower than 73 in World Tier 4.
Yeah, when Leo's done, we can carry you through some nightmare dungeons.
I mean, I can kill some stuffs. I was killing level 76 monsters on this level 57 character yesterday. Like I can dish out the damage. I just can't take it. I can't take the hits. And honestly, I'm actually surprisingly tanky for a level 57 in those dungeons, but
Are you using incense?
no.
So there's some incense like increase maximum life by 500 for every nearby player. And stuff like that.
I mean, max life is one of my big issues, unfortunately. I just don't really have a lot of life. I think as I level up, obviously, I'll get more, so... I also need to hit up some HellTides so I can get a bunch of EXP potions. Seems like the HellTides give the most EXP potions out of pretty much every place. Oh, it had to get me. They got me. Maybe this person will be kind. Kind to me. Dang, he's gonna get his butt kicked. I need to respawn and save him. Funny, he's a werewolf here too. Defeat the BOSS, they say. Ooh, poison. Yeah, get my Dujangs. I got one Purgon point. Look at me, I'm fancy. I get some more damage output. So I can be scary.
I need more time.
Don't come running at me, werewolves. I'm a werewolf too. You ain't got nothing on me, suckers.
I need more time.
You just little baby werewolves. Little baby werewolves.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was an interesting fire charge.
Low on spirit.
Whoa, that is a lot of damage. Can you stop fire charging at me? Thank you. Come again.
I need time to do that.
So what damage type does Lilith mainly use in that Uber fight?
There's some fire damage. I think maybe shadow and physical. We can mix that. Some bleeds, I want to say, as well. She has, you know, 2 phases. Well, many phases, I would say. And then she also has her second form, just like the campaign.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, I don't have enough. No. I can't chase him down. The stupid treasure goblin. I'm out of potions from that last fight. Your mom's a treasure goblin. How about that?
I got 800 trembling ring.
I don't know if they had some of the WoW guys help them with designing this fight, but it's very well designed. There's a lot of mechanics, which is nice.
Of course. I just had no potions left, and I couldn't freaking chase down a goblin through 8,000 monsters in World Tier 4 as a level 57. I tried, though. I almost got him.
I need more time.
Yeah, here we go. This is more my style. So for some reason or another, the strongholds are scaled lower than everything else in the world tier, which is weird. So the strongholds are only level 59, or well, 58 is the monsters. So I can do a world tier 4 area basically, like relatively easily because these monsters are as low as 58. I should be able to clear this, no problem. This is my first time being in on-level content in quite some time. Come get some. You ain't so tough when you don't out-level me by 700 levels.
I think strongholds are always like 2 levels higher for some reason, just the way that's designed.
I think I remember coming here on like a really low-level character one time though, and it didn't scale lower than a certain amount. They definitely have some limits on the scaling system.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Brian Mall?
I must wait a moment.
What's up, Butas? What's up, Joker? What's the best way to get sacred unique items? I mean, you get a lot of chances from HellTides. If you're good at farming the chests, and you can target specific, you know, like pieces, like if you're going for a unique helmet, for instance, you can target the protection helmet chest, you know, like, and then get like the mysteries chest too. And I mean, it kind of just depends, like, what you're going for. But like, honestly, dungeons are pretty good. Especially the nightmare dungeons, because you get a guaranteed drop at the end of the dungeon, which can be a unique item. And then you also get the HellTides have tons of chests in them and tons of events, which can also drop unique items. If I had to say, honestly, the HellTide's probably your best bet for uniques.
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Die. Tide Witch Nagina. What's up, Tide Witch?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, everybody's been getting the same unique multiple times in a row. Some of the uniques are just like, I don't know if they just have really
More
high
common.
drop rates or if they're just like bugged or something where nobody's really entirely sure exactly what's going on. But it does not seem like some of the items have the correct drop rate values. What? Gain 25% bonus amount on your next Earthen Bulwark for each enemy you crowd control up to a maximum of 100%. Are you kidding me? You know how many monsters are crowd controlled around me on a regular basis? Like, in any given fight? Like, all the time? That seems ridiculously good. I want to put that somewhere now. Can I put that on my boots? Like, tankiness wise, that sounds insane. Like, you gotta think, like, every monster that's poisoned is crowd controlled. Like, they're all crowd controlled. So, I'm constantly crowd controlling enemies. It's just something that I do. The poison creeper even has like a passive effect, which poisons everything around me for a smaller amount of damage, like once every 6 seconds or something. So everything is crowd controlled, like all the time. So that seems kind of insane.
Elements for future magics.
It sounds to me like even a bad roll of it would be halfway decent. So it can go on pants, an amulet, or a helmet. It's rather restrictive. Helm, chest armor, pants, and amulet. Why is it not high-low? Because my chest armor is unique, that's why. Can I place the earthen bulwark in timer increase on anything else? I think that's actually an aspect. Softcore, Pyronus. I don't... there's no way I could do hardcore. I would die so fast. My dog would lick the back of my elbow or something, and, like, I would just fall down.
Are you still having that issue, Ginger, where you move items from one window to the other in this game
What?
for crashing your computer or whatever when you move a window?
Yeah, anytime if I pull a Google Chrome window over to this monitor, like it'll just crash the thing. I had it happen, the other day.
I wonder if that the reason I asked is a setting like lock the cursor to the window, where maybe it has to force you to alt tab to actually like take the cursor out of the game, if that would help your issue, just as a test thing.
I don't know. Like it's... I mean, I've just kind of been avoiding it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just don't drag things over, I guess, ever.
There's a setting I saw, so I figured I'd just bring it up.
It's a nice staff. It's a little bit better than the one I have. It's got 94 willpower and it has 34 all stats, which I definitely like. And it'll hit the next breakpoint and everything's going to get re-rolled.
Shine on, my friend.
Unfortunately, everything will get re-rolled. It could be bad, could be good. I definitely don't want the critical strike with earth skills. Damage to poisoned enemies. That's a pretty good roll, too. Alright, let's upgrade it and let's see what it goes to. Might just replace my current staff.
I cannot carry anymore.
Yep, it's better damage. Poison rerolled to 30. It's not bad. Crit rerolled to 43. Willpower rerolled to 162. It's a decent little staff. Let's go put another socket in it.
I need time to do that.
I wonder if that one would be better anyway. I'm spamming Earthen Bulwark all the time.
Wonders of sanctuary at
So
your fingertips. How may
I have this aspect which gives me, you know, damage when you have a barrier up, but I could throw it on the two-handed for now. So that way I have even more of it.
That's not.
It's not
If
terrible.
you guarantee yourself a barrier, it's really good damage.
Aspects. All this is temporary anyway.
impeccable.
And then what we could also do is
Let me show you.
I could take the basic skills grant damage reduction off and throw on that double barrier aspect, which I was just looking at. That double barrier aspect is kind of interesting. I'm so curious as to how well that's going to work out.
Sublime.
I mean, as of right now, it's giving me 45% of my life as a barrier. I guess I could, if I'm going to lean into Earthen Bulwark, I could always prop it up a little bit. What the hell is it doing that for? Okay. Now it's 63% of my base life. So with the aspect, it's double that, so 126% of my base life as a barrier. That seems pretty strong. That means every time I use Earthen Bulwark, I should be getting a barrier that is equivalent to more than my life each time I use the barrier. And I'm spamming it all the time. I'm actually deliberately using it for that purpose, which is just to like have as much fortify and as barrier as I can basically at all time. Bone snap ball, Butas. The Trang armor, the helm and the armor to buff the Act 3 firemark by 18 fireball. I mean, if it works, does it actually reflect on the tooltip? Because it should reflect on the tooltip if it works. He might count as a sorceress, and if he counts as a sorceress, then it might not give him. It might not give him plus 18. It might only give him plus 3. You can always give it a try, though.
I cannot do that here.
I mean, grab the 2 items, put it on him, see if it works. If his fireball skill goes up by that amount, then yeah, it works. In which case, you could put 2 well, no, it's only 1. You could put a fire facet and the armor and the helmet.
I need more time.
Not sure what level fireball that would give him, but interesting.
I cannot do that here. Not while I'm in town.
What's my GPU and what's my current version of Windows? Windows 10, and I'm using a 3090.
I need time to do that.
All my displays are connected with DisplayPort, with the exception of the streaming PC, which is running HDMI to the Elgato card.
Time to do that. to do that. I need more time. Not while I'm in town.
Alright, that took forever. I don't like that I have to go get every single waypoint all over again. Like, all over the entire world. They give some of the waypoints, which I guess was better than none, but... Like, yeah, the sheer amount of waypoints per zone. And then you start trying to do dungeons on your new character, and you're like, well, I gotta run all the way out there. Because I don't have any of the waypoints that are nearby.
I need more time.
Honestly, it's only happened with Diablo 4. When Diablo 4 is open,
Time.
if I move any application, even if it's just like a video program or whatever, but it seems to do a lot with Chrome. But if I move any application over to the window that Diablo 4 is on, the entire PC will just black screen and crash. It's random, it doesn't always happen, but it happens often enough that it's repeatable. Like, I could just take one of these windows over here, drag it over to this window, and then bam, crash.
We are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now we feast on their ashes. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I was right. 1,266. Like, it literally instantaneous, huge barrier as soon as I tap Earthen Bulwark. It's pretty powerful being able to spam a barrier like that. It's not up all the time, but it's up most of the time. It's interesting because there's only like a 6-second delay between barriers. Like, it's kind of insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is Earthen Bulwark so good?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to figure out why the hell Fortify degrades so fast, though. Like, Fortify seems to have a degradation of, like, a ridiculous rate. And as soon as a certain number of seconds goes by, like all the Fortify that you had will just disappear. So if you're not, like, constantly generating it, if you're not constantly making it in some way, shape, or form, it's just always gone.
I'm curious if it's if you're in combat or not, if it's different degen rates.
I don't know, but, like, it definitely has this moment where it doesn't degen. So, like, there's definitely a flat period of time where it just doesn't degenerate at all. But then, like, as soon as it starts to degenerate, like, it degenerates really fast. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm using Earthen Bulwark to build my Fortify, because it gives me a 18% base life as Fortify every single time I use it. So it basically just encourages me to spam it as much as possible. And then I also have, like, when I get hit, I also get Fortify and stuff like that. But at the very least, I'm getting a pretty large amount of Fortify for spamming Earthen Bulwark every time it's up. Which also means a pretty nice barrier as well. Which is certainly not a bad thing.
I must wait a moment.
And then I also use that, you know, damage while barrier is active. So, it's like almost always have a barrier active. A little bit of cooldown reduction, who knows? It might be permanently up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun building the werewolf. There's definitely a lot of ways you can build the werewolf. The poison is just one way that you could go. There's definitely other ways you could go besides the poison build. I mean, there's definitely like a whole just like physical damage werewolf that you can build. Like, just lean into crits and just go for physical damage instead of poison damage. Although, I would recommend that even if you are going to do the physical damage werewolf and not lean into the poison, I would recommend still kind of like the way that the barbarian does with the bleeds and the bleed slow. Like, as long as you have some kind of poison from something, somewhere, applying to a target, you're also going to also have the slow. So, and then the slow equals more damage output, because of course the slow triggers the crowd control effect damage and the slow damage, and you can add that into your equipment too if you want. It's just extra. It's just an extra way that you could just crowd control monsters. It also helps with like the Ring of the Umbral, which gives you, you know, resource back when you attack a monster that's been crowd controlled. So then you're poisoning the monsters, they're always crowd controlled, and the Ring of Umbral is always crowd controlling for you, so.
And you can take advantage of things like damage reduction while bleeding or poison, things like that.
Exactly. Damage reduction while poisoned is nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, give him my ring.
It's gone. So many years I held it at bay. Then the Crusaders came. You were all so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Yay, almost 58. Halfway to 58. I got a Paragon Pump. I got a Paragon Pump. Look at my dang old Paragon Pump. Look at me pump. Add a pump. Got a big old Paragon Pump. Paragon Pump. Look at my Paragon Pump. A sacred amulet. They keep throwing that one at me. Damaging a poisoned enemy with a werebear skill will instantly deal 194% of the poisoning damage and consume the poisoning. I don't really want to use werebear skills though. Like, it's interesting, but I'd rather use werewolf skills. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the level of the monsters increased. You still resurrected me, you're so nice.
Greetings.
it possible to get a unique item from gambling? I really don't know. I have not gotten a unique item from gambling yet, if that's more to the point. Like, I haven't. I don't know if anybody has them. Anybody?
That's a deal.
I mean, as soon as I see one, I'll confirm it one way or the other. I need that shred. There's a shred legendary affix that I need to get my hands on. I don't probably should gamble for something specific for that one. I'm fairly certain it is. Actually, I should probably look it up. Before I go buying a bunch of doojanks. Let's see here. Druid Legendary 64. Shred. Yes, aspect of the blurred beast. That's the one I'm looking for. Aspect of the blurred beast is gloves, offhand, one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, ring, and amulet. So I'm assuming I should probably just do like one-handed mace or something to try and get my hands on it.
Not much, is it?
Nope.
Until next time.
Why does the Purveyor of Curiosities taunt you when you don't get the items that you probably should have gotten? Like, she's like, ha! Just like that was garbage.
Good enough for me.
She's like, grats on your garbage.
My bags are full.
I can break that down.
There's another one I was really considering for this build, which is kind of interesting, is there's an aspect that gives me damage based on, based on the number of companion skills that I'm using, and it's actually kind of high.
You can still use these.
The legendary chairs. Them chairs is legendarily killing me when every time I click on one by accident and can't do nothing.
You can't be
They're all over the place too.
Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
God, they always have so many frickin' aspects though, and like I would like them all. Basically. You're just like, can I have all of them, please? Yeah, it's core skills deal an additional 7 or 8% damage for each active companion. I'm not sure if the wolves count though. Like, do they count as one unit or do they count as like the whole doojank? I don't know though. I mean, 8% times, even if it does count all 3 wolves, or sorry, 2 wolves. I thought it was 3 wolves. Well, 2, so that's 8, 16. And then the Vine Creeper would count as another 8. So we got, what, 8 times 4? Mm-hmm. I don't know, it seems decent. If I could work it into the build some way, I probably should. I'm just not exactly sure what it means by active. Like, the ravens can be active, of course. The poison creeper can be active. The wolves can be active. Like, but is it only going to give me the damage bonus while they're active? Because if that's the case, the poison creeper is only active for 3 seconds. The ravens are active for 6 seconds. And I'm not sure exactly how long the wolves are active for, but it might not actually add up to as much damage as it seems. Unless it just simply means on the bar, which could be something different. If it means on the bar, then that's completely different, and that's like all the time. Because then the ravens, the poison creeper, and the wolves are always on the bar. So that's just a huge damage bump for basically just having the skills on the bar. Speaking of which, as much as I like the rabies, I'm not exactly sure I want to build rabies. I'm going to pull out of rabies. I'm going to go to wolves. I'm going to do the base life fortify on the wolves. That sounds like fun. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Let's pull this out for right now. I somehow still have 7 ranks of rabies, even though I have no contribution into it. That's insane. There. Now I have wolves. I got the wolves and the wolves and the wolves and the wolves. The wolves. Da wolves and da bears and da wolves. Yes, let's do another stronghold. That seems to be the best way for me to get EXP right now. Looks like there's one right there. The ruins of Karayisu. I've tested out both pretty extensively, Butas. The Bone Spear Necro definitely gets better damage with the two-hander. It's kind of insane. But the attack speed goes way down, which is also kind of a detriment. However, the interesting thing is that it's not necessarily terrible to use the one-hander and the shield. I've done both combinations, and as long as they're good weapons with good modifiers, the one-handed and the shield seems to work pretty darn well. I actually have both. So I actually got myself a really nice one-hander and shield, and I have a really nice two-handed sword. Specifically for my Bone Spear Necromancer. And if I'm in a situation where the monsters are, like, you know, ridiculously murderous, then I utilize the shield. And if I'm in a situation where the monsters are not ridiculously murderous, then I use the two-handed sword. The shield is honestly, like, very tanky. It's so tanky that I would recommend it over the two-handed sword, like in anything where you're having trouble surviving. And you can also get a lot of tank stats on the shield, so I actually made myself like a really ridiculous tank shield, specifically for that purpose. So it has just like all the tank stats on it, and it's actually pretty ridiculous.
I must wait a moment.
I'm having more issues with surviving than dishing out damage on the Bone Spear Necro. The Bone Spear Necro seems insane in terms of damage output. So instead of focusing on damage output, right now I mainly use the Sword and Shield for survivability reasons.
I must wait a moment.
I could have sworn I've seen people run around with 3 wolves, not 2. There must be an aspect that increases the number of wolves or something.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I don't know who that is yakking at me, but he sounds like Starscream from Transformers. Yeah, there's an aspect to turn the wolves into werewolves. That's actually what I was thinking. So I was using rabies, and I could switch back to rabies if I have to, but the general idea is that I was looking at that aspect that gives me damage per active companion, and then I was looking at the fact that there's another aspect that gives rabies to the wolves, which would essentially just give me rabies, like, for not having rabies. I don't know. I'm not really sure if rabies is worth it as a poison werewolf. Like, I feel like I get poison from so many other sources in so many other ways that rabies itself isn't necessarily required. I could still go back to it though, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not ready yet.
Show my weapon on my wolf. His weapon is nothing really to look at. The wolf's weapon is kind of meh. He's not level 60 yet, so he doesn't have access to ancestral items, so he's not utilizing the best equipment at the moment. One day he will. One day, maybe. But today is not that day. Unless you want to see my necromancers, but I'm not on my necromancer right now, so. Ooh, that is a lot of lightning damage you're outputting there, sir. Well, that was an easy stronghold. I did that in like 2 seconds. I'm spawning and shooting spitting stuff at me. Stupid spitty spitters. Nobody likes you. He's coming along pretty good. Alright, another stronghold done. Let's go do some more strongholds. Any more hiding on the map? Probably haven't done Nostrava. I could probably go do Nostrava. I think it's like right there somewhere. Is it right there? I think it's that one. It's that one. Let's go do Nostrava.
I cannot do that here.
So I could make a potion real quick so I can get some extra EXP. It honestly doesn't even matter what potions I make. Just give me a potion. I can make one potion? What potion can I make? A weak iron barb potion? Sure. Take it.
Yes, fine.
I cannot do that
EXP is EXP, is EXP is EXP. But I recommend strongholds after you beat the campaign. Honestly, you need to do strongholds to get your points, your skill points and stuff like that. I'm doing strongholds because in World Tier 4, all the monsters are a minimum of level 73, which is okay. I mean, I can kill them. It's a little bit tough, but yeah, I can do it. But the strongholds cap out lower at World Tier 4, so if you're in World Tier 4, you can actually do the strongholds and get better EXP that way.
I must wait a moment.
Because they're lower level, they're closer to a lower level character's, you know, actual level, so you can actually do them without having to worry about constantly dying. However, as soon as you complete the stronghold, they go back up to 73, so... I mean, as you can see, this is a level 73 group of monsters right here, and, like, I can kill them. It's a little bit painful, and I've got to dodge and make sure that I'm not constantly getting hit by everything, otherwise I'm gonna end up dead.
Wait a moment.
I gotta burn potions all the time to stay alive. But I can do it. But is it worth it? No, not really. It's not really worth it to spend all that time doing the high level monsters. They don't really give you any benefit. There's no good reason to do them over top of some of the others. You want to do monsters that are closer to your level, you get better EXP that way. You can kill them faster, which is more important. And obviously you don't die as much either, which is also nice. Where did my character just go? What the hell just happened? Boys. What is... My character just disappeared. I don't have a character anymore. He's just gone. There's nothing there. I can zoom in, but there's no character there. I can't do anything. This is great. This is absolutely great. Let me try leaving the game. My whole character just disappeared out of existence. It's amazing. I gotta say, so far, I'm not really loving a lot of the Druid, like, cosmetics. Like, a lot of the Druid cosmetics are just ugly, and I don't know what it is about them. Like, I remember when I was a kid, we used to go up into the mountains all the time, and in the mountains was a lot of Native American tribes. You know, places like this, the warrior Sequoiacs and things like that. And they had traditional, you know, like Indian garb, you know, like tanned deer leathers and beads and things like that, and little like feather headdresses and things. And there was tons of different stuff that was considered like standard, you know, like regalia for their culture. And like that stuff looked cool. Like it looked really neat. Like even just something as simple as like looking at, you know, an Indian in tan deerskins, like deerskin pants and like a deerskin vest and stuff like that, looked really cool. Like, and that's kind of what I think of when I think of like somebody who's like in tune with nature, so to speak. The stuff that the Druid has on here is like ugly. It's really ugly. Like it looked like somebody was joking in kinship chat. They were like, "I'm pretty sure there's a dead possum on my butt." Like it's literally like bits of wood like tied together with like horrible looking string and like bits of animals like are just like taped on. Like I don't even like it doesn't even make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't. It's really ugly. I don't know who researched the like druidic stuff, but I don't think they did a really good job.
That's probably going to be the most shop out cosmetics, that class.
Even the cosmetics are ugly. I'm not gonna lie, like I looked at some of the druid cosmetics in the shop and I was like these are ugly. I'm like, why? Like even the cosmetics are ugly.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Like the ones that are up there right now, which ones are up there for the druid? It's the Thorns of Inheritance. Like it literally just looks like a bunch of crow feathers tied onto like a old burlap sack that somebody like pulled out of the trash can. Like it legit just looks like an old burlap sack that like somebody threw away and then you picked it out of the trash. It's got like doo-doo marks all over it and like I don't even know. Like, it looks so bad. And then the other one that's in the shop is the Watcher in the Wilds. Again, it's like blood all over my equipment because apparently that's what I like, is blood-stained everything. And then like it's got kind of like a leather vibe to it, but then like at the bottom, like on the pants, like they're all tattered and like ripped and torn. Like again, like I took the rags out of a trash can to make this piece of equipment. Like they're not hobos. They're druids, okay? They're not hobos. Like, they're not pulling their equipment out of the garbage can. I can't be the only one that feels this way either about the Druid cosmetics. They're just terrible. There's whoever did the art design on those, like, a little less hobo, a little more like shamanistic, like think Native American Indian or something like that. Like go with like, I don't know, like there's tons of cool stuff they could have done with the Druid. I think they did not really hit that nail on the head. I mean, like take a look at the Diablo 2 Druid armor. Like, don't you think the Diablo 2 Druid armor actually looks kind of cool? Like I always did. Like there's none of that. We ain't got no Diablo 2 Druid armor in this game.
I'm not ready yet.
HellTide starts in 8 minutes.
Sweet. Can I come mooch off you guys?
Of course.
Let me finish this stronghold and I'll come join you.
Yeah, you got 8 minutes.
I must wait around. Run. I'm not ready yet. I must wait around.
The zoom out option in the menu, Butos? What? Don't tease him. Don't tease me. You better not tease me. I'll come to your house, Butos, and I'll kick you in the shins. I'll do it. Just gonna see a big 6'3" ginger show up to your house, ring the doorbell, kick you in the shins, and get back into my car and leave. Can't be playing with emotions like that. I've been wanting to zoom out further since the game started in beta. I think I might make the trip if you're gonna be teasing me like that. Alright. Google book tickets to Austria.
I'm not ready yet.
And then you're going to see a video. It's going to be a, hello guys and gals, it's time to kick Butos in the kneecaps. I traveled all the way from the United States just to kick him in the kneecaps for being an idiot. Right in the kneecaps. And then I ring your doorbell, kick you in the kneecaps, and that's it. Well, thank you guys and gals for joining me on another episode of Kick Butos in the Kneecaps. And keep kicking Butos in the kneecaps.
You can send him some of Diablo 4's Druid armor in the mail.
That's right, that's right.
Enjoy this.
I like that werewolf skill damage. It's so very nice. No. They're so they tease me so much with these abilities. Like there's literally be like on one of my trees there's literally like 2 different werewolf skill damages. They're teasing me. I guess that's one reason to stick with the rabies, because the rabies still counts as a werewolf skill, whereas the companions do not. So although I really like the wolf. Oh, that's really sad. They when they die, they cry. That's awful. That's so awful. Alright, if you guys are doing the HellTide, I'll come join you. Shoot me an invite. I didn't even see it. Where's the HellTide?
I think you said 7 minutes. Not sure if it's up yet.
Well, that was before I finished the stronghold.
It's in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah. See?
Straight up on the hour. So, noon. High tide at noon. But let me get some invites out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be ready after this attempt, which should end soon.
I need to get my level 60 before I can actually start dishing out some serious damage. All my equipment is currently not ancestral, so I'm actually doing pretty darn good for full sacred gear.
Very nice.
I can almost not die.
Need something for it?
Okay, I'm ready.
Just teleport on you guys when you're ready.
Less than 1 minute.
Boobus is just sleeping up a storm. He said, "This is my nap time." He said, "Don't cut into my nap time now."
Wherever it spawns, should we do bottom up?
Just take us where the most events are.
Oh, that's
Cody,
true. Yeah, that's true.
did you just get up because you thought your mama was home? You ain't sleep that long. You ain't sleep that long. Go back to sleep. He's funny. He got up, ran to the window. He's like, "Oh." Oh yeah, that's how you feel?
5 seconds.
Come here. Come here.
All right.
You want to punch in a snoot? How about that?
All right, it's just south of us. Let's go to the bottom. Actually, let's see. Where's that? Where's that? Do I not have a waypoint right Let me refresh.
Are we going bottom, you said?
I'm looking to see. There's a bunch of vents down there surrounding the mystery chest.
Alright, so
mean,
let's go on the
Zarbin's
bottom.
that?
Yeah.
Zarbin's that?
Yeah.
So, yeah. There's like 4 events that we can rotate around that goes around the mystery.
He goes right round, baby, baby, right round like an event. Oh yeah, right round, round.
So we'll do the one right above here. So let's go here first.
I'm almost in the zone.
Oh, I went the other way. You hackers.
Yeah, I'm in the zone.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm just
At the
gonna
bottom.
teleport. Alright, I'll teleport on you.
The fields of desecration. There's blood raining from the sky, by the way.
I'm dropping so many frames. I don't understand what's going on today. I
What's
usually
your
have no issues. Usually have 0 issues.
Watch me kill stuff as a level 57.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm only at
killed them all
13
for me,
frames per
turd.
second. Yeah, I'm doing bad.
Artillery shrine.
Everyone
What's
loves
up,
artillery.
boys? Look at all these explodey boys over here.
I'm not ready.
Event above us. Going to the event above us. Let's go.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I'll probably die on this one. My necromancer even dies on these.
Get on your mount, maybe. Get you some mystery chests.
I'll sit outside.
I'm not ready.
I probably it's kind of like my only choice is literally to sit outside. Ooh, painful.
Looking spicy out there.
Oh yeah, there's a freaking little freaking punk. Come here.
I hear the.
They're coming out of the shield to get me too. Little punks. Cody. Oh, helmets.
Cinder collector.
Hey, what's up, beautiful lady? You got a half day on work, so that's why Cody's going crazy all of a sudden.
Where's the next event, sir?
All right. So let's see. In this area,
Dang it.
unless I can't see it correctly. Got that. Somewhere over there. I have an undiscovered area on my map.
I need time to do that.
Hmm.
Riding my horse.
I need more time.
That's right. Overtime.
Oh, there's an event right on me.
Yeah, that's it. That's the event.
Alright, well, I'm here.
I need time to do that.
I'm all out of bubble gum.
All out of bubble gum. Oh yeah, isn't this the one where the?
I pinned it pretty close. But almost.
Opening the cage. Yes, Cody, I know your mama's home. He knew you were home before I did. He said, I hear the engine. I hear the car. Did the honky donk. He said, don't think you can fool me, cause I know when my mama is home. That evil fire thing, it hurts a lot, oh God. Please don't hit me with that jank.
I marked up the next one.
On my way, Captain.
Following behind. Oh God, what is that? Oh, it's one of the bossy dudes. He's the deady dude now. Ow.
I summoned him. Oh, hello, Mr. Event. I'll take the top circle.
Yeah, I'll get the bottoms.
I
knew
will
it.
do nothing but try to survive. How about that?
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough space.
I hate when the mobs stay outside the circle.
Well, they're ranged monsters, so they don't know what you're supposed to do. No, you can just F off with that fire enchantment. I ain't got enough HP for that. Vacation time.
And don't forget to pop your elixir.
Getting full on ovals already.
If I have an elixir, oh, I do have one. Cody, can I stop whining just because you know your mama's home?
The first one we did should be back up by now.
She will come get you if she wants to come get you, sir.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, we can. Just
You're so
whatever.
weird.
I need time to do that.
My achy breaky heart.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Oh, this one's up.
Time to do that.
All right, I can do
Acting
it.
up. He always acts up, though. He's always acting. He steal one of my shoes. Shoe thief.
I must wait a moment.
Your shoe's tasty.
I think he just likes the smell, which is even weirder.
Not of spirit. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
There you go, vulnerable.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ow. I don't know why, but that stuff that rains down from the sky hurts, like, a lot.
Well, maybe if your resistance to fire did anything, you could resist some of it.
Maybe I could resist.
It's literally like playing D2 with no resist.
I know, and all of the elemental damage attacks just hurt so bad.
It's like every time there's elemental damage in this game, it's like you're fighting souls with negative res. I'll take all the damage, please.
I need more time.
Why are they waiting till season 2 to fix it?
Because they
Season
already
one's showed.
they already pre-authorized season 1 through the channels. Honestly, it's console. It's literally blame console, because console has this whole thing where you have to like submit a patch. You have to have the patch get authorized by PlayStation and Xbox, and then once the patch is authorized, then the patch can be rolled out to everyone. And so if you don't set it up correctly, like, you know, like they can reject the patch, and then you have to go through the process all over again. So basically what they're saying is that season 1 patch already got authorized, and if they wanted to add anything into it, they would have to go back through the whole process to reauthorize everything for the season 2 patch, and it would take a really long time. So they're just going to wait till the season 2 patch, which is going to also have to go through the same authorization procedures. It's console. It's console's fault. That's right. We're blaming you guys, you PlayStation and Xbox users. It's all your fault. The reason we can't have resistances that are worth anything is all your fault. Get away from me, you little explodey guys. God dang. I ain't got the HP to be taking no explosions. I got temporary barrier.
Oh, it's not this chest? Where's the chest, sir?
I'm at 196. I would like the chest also.
I thought it was going to be this one.
Speaking of, like, finding things, you know what I've actually been running out of is gallow vines. I've actually been running out of gallow vines. I need to make sure I'm clicking on them whenever I see them.
HellTide.com. Okay, chest is in the middle, so I have to get out.
Ow.
Right about there.
Come kill Leon.
I was pinging the chest. We're going to the chest, boys.
Okay.
My achy breaky.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute. I was like, yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, I got 200, so we're good to go.
Oh, there's an event. I don't think we
There's
dare.
a goblin as well.
There's a goblin.
Right on me.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna smash him. Don't die, Ginger.
I'm trying not to die. I've been doing pretty good so far.
Mr. Goblin.
I done been doing pretty good.
Mr. Goblin, die, Mr. Goblin. Bye-bye.
I'm not gonna chase the goblin with you though. I did that earlier and that did not end well.
He dropped a sword for me.
He dropped me a whole lot of nothing, but whatever. Oh, okay. We'll just be rude then. Got knocked off my house. Look here, skeleton archer. Just because I'm low level doesn't mean you could pick on me.
Alright, event? Or...
I gotta wait for my horse.
Let's get the chest. Let's confirm chest for Ginger's low level.
Yeah, I'm probably going to die at some point. Like it would be nice to get the chest.
Mr. Anderson.
It would be nice, and then we can come back and do the event. I'm doing pretty good at not dying, but
yeah.
The barrier thing is helping a lot. The double barrier, and then like I've basically just been spamming that over and over again. It also helps with the fortify amount too.
stuff on the road. I'm just getting off, trying to clear it out for you. You don't run into a pack of mobs that just one-shot you.
Yeah, nothing worse than getting kicked off with a high horse.
That's the mysteries.
If I'm escorting, I usually get off my mount a lot and clear the road.
Yeah, I'm on it right here.
Yeah, I got some potions too, and an ancestral amulet.
Elixir of manslaying.
Some Galovines. I need to keep picking up all my Galovines whenever I get a chance. Alright, what are we doing now?
More cinders, and then we'll go to other chests up north.
Yep.
Oh. Always with the explodey boys.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what the hell was even hitting me. Why does it feel like I say that a lot? Like, I don't even know what the hell even hit me.
What just happened?
I'm not ready.
How did I even die? I don't even understand. It's too bad the straw, the little cellars aren't part of it.
That would be amazing.
I think there's an event over here.
We got meteors falling on our heads. Boss probably gonna spawn soon.
Not ready yet.
I would assume. It's usually what the
Oh, is
meteors
that what the
mean.
meteors mean?
It usually means that either A, it's just being rude to you, or B, something is about to spawn. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Aranas Peace Stopper. If you wait, if you wait a little bit, you can get whatever the boss is. Sometimes it's Kixarth, or one of the actual like zone bosses. Those are kind of fun. But most of the time, it's just like a random, like a mini boss or like elite that spawns on your head.
This event's not up. I think it would be right here if it was.
Yep.
We'll start heading up north.
Oh,
Get the event.
it just spawned on the map.
Oh, coming back.
It says
Coming
Ancient
back.
Siphon. It's not up yet, but it did spawn.
Okay, kill some mobs.
I need more time.
I don't know. Maybe it'll be here in a second. Yeah, there you go. It just spawned.
Oh, this is a good one. I'll take top.
Yep. I love this one. It's simple.
Yeah, it makes me want to get steel grasps just to pull them in.
It helps to be able to pull them in.
I must wait a moment.
I can immobilize them inside the circles at the very least so they don't run out. Oh, one of those explosion things. No, thank you.
Oh, there's a flame guy. Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
Big damage, big damage.
Yeah,
Fire champion.
I backed away.
It's about to explode.
Trying to dodge. Duck, dodge, bob, weave. Literally.
Break it, break it. I'm at 192.
195.
178.
Oh, so we're all ready for the chest. I think I'll just take the waypoint then. Wait, Johnny? Wait, Honey?
Oh, alright. We'll just... Let me know when you guys are there. That way I can just teleport on top of you.
Yeah, I'll be safer for you.
Did I find my Jalal's main? That would be fun. Alright, I'm gonna sell off some of these doojanks real quick while you guys are running to the thing.
Oh, there's a nice event right here.
Yeah, I'm just going straight to the chest.
Alright.
No risk it. No biscuit.
No biscuit for your risking.
I'm gonna stack up on
Oh, got knocked off.
these sacred or the ancestral items because I'm probably gonna replace them like everything I got once I hit
Don't hurt
once I hit
Or at the
60.
chest.
Alright, teleporting
Yeah,
to
you
you.
can port on me. Yeah, or either. Yeah.
Porting in.
I need to vendor at this point.
That's what I just said. Okay, well I only have 6 cinders left after opening this chest, so I can go run around and be stupid.
I'm gonna gamble.
You guys are respawning? Well, come on in! This level 58 druid's gonna give you a what for? Oh, sucker! Have some birdies. What do you think about them birds? I got burbs for miles. I got all the burbs. All the burbs. That's right. Get wrecked.
What is this?
Oh, come on, game. Game crashed. I hate that.
Oh no! No! How dare you have more damage than I have life? How dare you!
I'm not ready.
You never take me alive, Batman! Woo, he does a lot of damage. Why do you do so much damage, you little punk? Gotta finish off all his minions first. Then I
The
can
only
work
nice
on
thing
him.
they got when your game crashes is that it puts you right back in the party.
Every fight for me is like the fight of my life. I'm over here Dark Souls dodging. That's right, all you punk shamans can go eat it. That's right, eat it, eat it. All you gotta do is eat it. Put it in your mouth, chew it on down. Gotta eat it and look like a clown. Just eat it. I was victorious. Victorious. Can't wait till I actually have some equipment that's worth a damn. Then my character's really gonna be freaking tanky. I really like this toxic crit wolf. He's pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie.
Seems like it.
Oh, suckers! Oh no! Wait, don't do that. Don't
Once
do
again,
that.
I know level 70s that die more often than you do.
Oh man, we've had quite a few runs recently where we had like level 70 pluses in the group, and I'm not gonna call it any names because I don't want to make people feel bad, but like we were doing like content that was lower level than they were, not higher level than they were, lower level than they were, and whew, they were rough, like really rough. Like at this point, you should not be having trouble with content that is lower level than you. Like like we've kind of established this as almost like a general rule, is that your character shouldn't have issues with monsters that are lower level than you are. So like if you're level 78 and you're doing like a level 76 dungeon and you're having trouble in the level 76 dungeon, something's wrong. Something's not set up right. Like, because you shouldn't be having issues with a dungeon that's that much lower level than you are. Especially the way that the penalties work, because like the lower level the monster is under you, the more damage you deal and the less damage you take. Like literally to almost absurdity. So you should be wrecking anything that's lower level than you, like with the way the game is set up. And that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Like a lot of the times.
Yep. There's a lot of people who just don't know how to build damage yet.
But
I can break them down.
I don't know. It just gets really rough for no reason. Like, it shouldn't be rough. Just that's all I want to say. Like, you shouldn't be having issues with anything that is your level or lower level than you. You should not be having any issues versus those targets. If you are, then you really need to, like, kind of retool your gear a little bit, retool your character, kind of, like, figure out what's going wrong. Because having trouble with higher level monsters than you is fine. Like, I'm level 58 and I'm fighting level monsters that are like 70 plus. Yes, I'm going to have trouble with those monsters. They're freaking way too high level and I shouldn't be fighting them anyway. But when you're fighting a monster that's like 2 or 3 levels or 4 or 5 levels lower than you and you're also having trouble with those monsters as if they're like higher level monsters, then something's wrong inside the way that you've got your character built to the point where literally you can't even handle monsters that are the same level as you. And the reason why it's so bad is because you shouldn't. Like the way the game is set up is it almost kind of like props you up. So whenever you fight monsters that are lower level than you, it basically turns you into a god. And the lower level the monsters are underneath of you, the more powerful you become, literally to the point of ridiculousness. So, like, if you're having trouble with monsters that are that much lower level than you are, then something's fundamentally wrong with the way your character's functioning.
100%.
So when you have more people in your group, the monsters do become a little bit more difficult. We've established this. But if I'm a level, I don't know, let's say I'm level 78, and I'm fighting monsters that are level 75. They're 3 levels under me, right? And even if I have 3 other dead weights in the group, I should still be able to pull that no problem. I should be able to demolish that. Easily.
Are you back in the zone?
Yeah. I just got a Found a Fiend Rose, too, if you want to pour it on me.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Joy, is that the defense of the character, like the way that your character works, is like drastically increased in performance. So you get a drastic increase in performance, like for being over someone's level. You take less damage and they take more damage every single level that you're over them, to the point of absurdity. I don't even know how I just got one shot. I just killed like half that group of monsters and then just got one shot. By what, though? I don't even know. And this is why what I'm doing is so stupid, because these monsters are so much level higher than me. My damage is being nerfed into, like oblivion. And then on top of that, they're dishing out so much more damage to me at the same time. So it's the opposite. Like, I'm just in a really bad spot for my character. But as you can see, even as a level 58 character, I can still kill these monsters. Like, it's not impossible.
Dearest, who wanders these woods alone.
Escorting sucks.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. We got meteors in the middle of the fight.
I'm not ready yet.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to just get this character power leveled. I know it sounds kind of silly, but like, I got him up to an agreeable level so that I could actually play him and figure out how the build worked. And I didn't want to do anything more than that, because I wanted to actually play the character, get a feel for how he works, understand like what I needed to do, how tanky he was, like what kind of damage I could output, etc. And in that way I could refine him better. I think what might be going on is a lot of people are getting carried by other people. Cough, cough, Leon. And unfortunately, they're not refining their characters the way that they would normally, I think. And so they're just ending up like really high-level characters that don't really quite know how to build their character because they pushed
Well-
themselves too fast.
That's what the capstone fight was for, and you know, some people didn't want to deal with it and wanted, you know, me to help them, which I've probably helped about 15 people with a capstone fight. But if you can do that capstone fight, then you've learned enough about your character, I would say, to be in World Tier 4, for sure.
Well, and then let's also highlight the capstone fight too, though, because the capstone fight is like 73, and the ancestral items are 60. Which causes people to want to get to World Tier 4 quicker because they know they're going to get access to those level 60 ancestral uniques, which are going to help them become so much more powerful. So, like, that's the reason why a lot of people want to skip that thing, is because they're like, okay, well, I don't want to wait till 70 to do the capstone fight, like, or 73 or whatever level the monster is. Like, I want to get my ancestral items now at level 60, which is going to be better for me.
But then you're missing out on the crucial thing, like you said, learning your actual character and how to improve them.
Well, that's why they try and do the capstone fight before level 60 or 70. So now they're trying to do the capstone fight at level 60. And at that point, then you can get even more refined on your character.
Yep. Which is what happened with me. Because I completed at 57. It took me a lot of tries, but I did it.
I'm not ready yet.
We got an event here, boys. There's a HellTide portal is coming at you.
How's the XP for you there?
I'm almost 59, about halfway. Halfway to 59 right now. I mean, you guys are killing fast enough that it's worth it. I can't kill fast enough here for it to be worth it.
I must wait a moment.
Speaking of it,
Yeah, look, here he is. This is the capstone boss. He spawns inside the HellTide events occasionally. His name is Zerdan. He sounds like a Power Rangers character.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny because he has all the same attacks he does in the capstone fight too.
you just called a different name there. I'm so glad they brought him back, because I didn't like the way in the campaign, the way you beat him. That he went out like a wimp.
Who?
Elias.
Oh, Elias.
Goliath, yeah.
I mean, wasn't it kind of like the whole thing with Elias though? Was he was a wimp? Like, he wasn't really that strong as a fighter. He was just immortal, like, which wasn't really the same thing.
I mean, in the original trailer they released for the game, he had like powers where he could like move people with his mind and stuff. Like, he was like throwing people against walls and like sucking them in, and he seemed very powerful. Let's see if I can find a helm. Go for the Shaco.
I like the Lorath stabbing him in the chest. I mean, that was pretty big beast.
I'm not ready yet.
Lorath was like, "Don't worry about it. I got this." I don't care about your big crushing attacks. I got dodge. I'm a fasty wolf. I'm a face. Look at this.
Easy Shaco, boys. Easy Shaco. Here it comes. Nope. I tried. Oh, I got Reigns of the Marsh Roan Steed.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All those explosions? Oh, thank you.
I see.
Why are there so many explosions over here?
I'm not ready yet.
You and your mortars. Die. Why is there a summoning circle on the ground?
Yeah, I was just wondering that too.
Ow, stop.
I'm not ready yet.
Eat it.
Just eat it.
I got 181 cinders. I gotta spend them on
Weird Al
something.
Yankovic.
That's right. You got that one.
That is,
You got
that's
that
correct. You got that reference. He got that reference, guys. Captain America reference.
I'm fat. I'm fat.
I know it.
I want to go open this chest down here. I got like 1,000,000 cinders. I don't want to lose them. Ah, there's a lot of monsters down here.
I'm coming.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, Fallen Shaman? What's up, Punk in the face? I don't know what this chest is. I don't really care. Hey, Shaco.
There's Shaco, yeah. Shaco or Shaco?
It's a Sharko.
Ooh,
That's
I
the
got-
official. That's the official pronunciation, Sharko.
I got 2 legendary helms. No elite.
Gotta get your Sharko. Come and knock on my Sharko. I'll be waiting for you.
Are they gonna put the Stone of Jordan into the game?
I don't understand why they wouldn't.
I mean, it was in the game, 3-4 years ago when they announced it in the demo. So I don't know why it would be out of the game.
Maybe they just
Right now.
decided that it was just too amazing.
Might be saving it for certain
iconic,
balls.
too.
Meteors. Please don't kill me, meteors.
I think the item exists as it did like 3-4 years ago, maybe even updated, but it's not maybe in the drop table yet because they want to put it behind certain content that's not in the game yet. Maybe in a season or an expansion or something. I don't know what they're doing.
It better
Maybe
come from
some balls.
Andariel.
Yeah, maybe they'll do. Well, maybe they'll do an Uber version. It'll drop from her.
What's this chest? Rings? I'll do rings. I need to open up as many as I can. You get elixirs from these, and I need them for leveling up. Oh wow,
I mean, they
2 ancestral rings.
Nice. They need to activate the campaign bosses as soon as possible as Uber bosses. They're wasted fights right now because we don't get to go fight them.
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't have them as... It just doesn't make any sense. I brought that up in my bad video, like the bad. I was like, why can't we fight the campaign bosses? It's like a standard in every Diablo game, like since the dawn of time. What are you guys doing over here? Is a little evil demon ritual, huh? Huh? Little evil demon ritual? Guess what? Nobody cares about your little evil demon rituals.
I must wait a moment.
Even the demons don't care. They're like, oh man, humans are doing another demon ritual.
I must
Guess
wait
we gotta show up.
not ready yet.
Stupid banshees. Yay. Another Puragon point. Yeah, now I got access to the ferocity rare node. That'll upgrade my damage a little bit. So I can be ferocious. Oh. I haven't explored this part of the map over here. I want to go light it up.
I'm gonna open the ring back up.
Oh, there's a little statue over
Oh,
here.
there's the Fiend Ruse.
That's got to be part of the checklist before season 1. Make sure you have all the maps explored.
Well, I'm assuming you only have to do it on one character.
Yes. Get it all done on your main. Get all the low statues on your main, which we all pretty much already did. And you're ready for season 1, as far as renown goes. What's going to be interesting is if they leave in the way it currently works in a party where you all can do different dungeons and get credit. So that would be very fast renown farming too in a party.
I think they did mention something about that. I can't remember what it was during the campfire chat, but I do remember them saying something about that. Oh, apparently this is a town. Oh, good, I can sell some items real quick. Come here, vendor. Take all these. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't have all the graphics for everything yet. Tornado will seek up to 6 targets. Kind of interesting for a tornado druid.
Alright, where are we headed next?
Everywhere.
Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, I'm headed toward the same one. I only have 20 centers. I need to do some events. Let's do this event, yeah.
I cannot do that here.
Let me ride my really slow horsey.
You teleport on us, we're at an event. It's about to start.
I talk to him.
It's probably faster just to ride the horse there.
Do that here.
That's true.
Depends. Do you like loading screens?
Well, that's just it. I gotta load back to town, then I gotta load. That's another complaint. Like, I don't know why we can teleport to everybody, but only teleport to everybody from main towns.
Yeah, I think even D3 had it where you can TP on someone's profile picture on the party. Okay.
Yep.
Got a fire enchanted guy back here. Be careful.
I was yelling at the dog. I don't understand why he has to do this, and only when I'm not there. So, I'm not there, guess what? Dog barks constantly. That stupid stuff. Oh, there's a fart. Somebody farted. Let me bark at the fart.
Are you down, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, let's find you. I got you.
I died because I was yelling at the dog. Yet again, another example of why hardcore would never, ever, 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 ever work for me. Ever. Probably put a couple more evers in there. I'm not sure. About 10 to 20. Just put in as many evers as you can say within like a 30-second time span. Just challenge yourself. That's probably about as many as is required. Oh, an ancestral axe. Let me guess. The barbarian axe? Overkill? No, it's not. Gain stealth for 2 seconds when killing enemies with shred. Breaking stealth when an attack grants ambush, which guarantees a critical strike for 2.5 seconds.
Crit poison.
Waxing gibbous. Ancestral axe. It's an 804 item power too, and it's only level 60. I can use that in like 2 levels.
You got to see what property stealth gives you.
Certainly sounds interesting. Nice item power too for just a random find. Throw that up to 825 or 827.
I need more time.
Go for a weapon chest. There's one over here. I think I'm gonna go for that.
Where's your pin? Oh, way over there. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I mean, stealth certainly sounds interesting. It's only 2 seconds of stealth, though.
Yeah, it's enough to get off like an ambush attack that it says, which is good. Alright, having weapon. Easy grandfather coming up. Easy one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boss right here.
Oh, yep, boss spawn. Oh, he's got that stupid mod. I went in to attack him too like an idiot. Go gank a rogue. I mean, I'd say I was originally setting this character up as a PvP character, and stealth in PvP certainly is not a harmful thing.
My favorite PvP build is Thorns.
So, what, do I have to actually kill an enemy? Okay, yeah, so I have to kill an enemy with Shred to gain the stealth. Honestly, sounds like it's going to happen all the time. Shred's my main ability anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, there's so many climb up and climb downs in this little place.
Ooh, 150. Alright. I need 50 more to get this guy. That's doable.
I'm at 110 cinders right now.
Okay, so we definitely get you something.
Wow. I would have had more if I hadn't died earlier yelling at the dog.
You already got both the mystery chests, so now you're just hunting whatever. There's a weapon chest up there, a two-hand weapon for 150, but you just got your new two-hander, so there's that.
That's probably going to be my two-hander for a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good item level too, or item power sounded like too.
I can't get mad at having a pre-stress stealth ambush interestingness.
So you might be better off spending your 150 once you get it on 275 chests.
All I hear is her yelling at the dog and Cody just being as bad as he can possibly be. No, 144 now. I didn't see you guys had done that one. Gift of weaponry right there. What's
yeah,
that one?
That's what I'm working on.
150?
Yeah.
Probably just open this one.
I got 125 right now.
There's a bunch of freaking monsters over here by the chest.
Oh. Come over.
Oh, I guess I killed most of them. And then I ran from the ones that were trying to murder my face. I did get 150 centers though.
Right, your archon.
Ancestral staff. Gained one additional companion. In addition, your companion skills deal additional damage. One additional companion. What the hell does that even mean? Ravens? Do ravens count as like? Can I get an additional raven?
Yeah.
Like, how does that even work? It says
What do you mean?
passive, one raven flies above you and periodically attacks enemies. Okay, so it would give more than one raven. It would give two ravens.
Yeah, and then when you call the ravens down too, I think it's more than one. I think it's like 3 or something when you call them down.
I'm really tempted. The companion skills seem really nice, and I'm actually very tempted to do the companion skills along with this. I think it's worthwhile.
Alright, I was just looking for more centers. I need 9 more. And then I'm good to go.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just mooching XP. Until I get to 60, and then once I get to 60... I got to spend like an hour and a half re-speccing my character.
Alright. This guy's coming. Let's see if he'll give us stuff.
You can dance if you want to. You can avoid those meteors. But if you get struck by even a single one, you'll probably die. Because they do lots of damage, and they have also some poison. So don't get struck by the evil meteors, or you'll probably die.
Alright, that gave me enough. I'm going back to the test.
Wow, that was really nice. I just clicked on a shimmering ore node, and it gave me like 4 fiend roses, a whole bunch of like cinders, like silver ore, iron ore, like that was,
nice.
that was a lot, like for one little shimmering node thing. Punk, get off me.
Okay, unlucky.
Some gallow vines, I need those. I need all the gallow vines I can get my hands on. I seem to use those up more than anything. Channeling shrine. Let's go, Wolvie, let's go.
Too many chests to check, so little time.
These HellTides seem to be a good place to come for potions, though. I already have a whole bunch of potions in here.
Yep.
Just gonna go
The
ahead
best.
and drink one for some extra EXP.
And I don't know if there's certain ones that you can only get from doing these HellTides, or there's just recipes unlocked somewhere. I haven't figured that out yet, but there's definitely ones I can't craft that I always get in the HellTide.
Yeah, level 59, 59, 59. One more level. I can finally put on some of my ancestral gear. Then I can actually hang with the big boys. I've actually come up with a pretty solid system of gearing out a new character. It doesn't involve the headache of literally looking at every single item and trying to find the perfect equipment. So when you get to 45, you got a whole bunch of sacred armor just sitting around basically collecting dust because it wasn't
Here's an
actually
event
useful.
on me.
Right? So what you do is you go through your sacred armor and just find the least objectionable garbage that you can put on. Like, just, you know, you don't necessarily have to have perfect equipment. Then go through and re-roll the worst stat on all of those pieces of equipment. And upgrade them to tier 6. And believe it or not, just going through and re-rolling the worst stat on all of those pieces of equipment and then upgrading them to the, you know, with the maximum upgrade, literally will fix the majority of your character, and then you can go through and like that way you at least have a stabilized character that can actually complete content, you know, without having to necessarily worry about min-maxing every single piece of equipment at a low level when you know you're going to replace all that equipment anyway. That's what I did for this guy, and it seemed to work out pretty well.
Yeah, I gotta do that on my Druid. One of the main reasons I want a lot of Druid is stash space. Like, I already have a full stash. It's like, what am I don't want to deal with this headache.
Oh,
I already
the event just spawned over here.
I already have like 3 mules, and I'm like, I don't want to create more mules. I'm just bored of it. I am bored of the stash space issue.
I must wait a moment.
It reminds me of back in the day. I used to, one of the techniques that I used for making mules was that I always made the mules as actual characters, and then I would put the equipment on them that I potentially wanted them to use eventually, so that way when I leveled them up, they had the equipment that I was saving for them, and then it would actually end up, they would actually end up using most of that equipment that I was saving for them, which would in turn help me with my space issues. Ow, that poison's nasty.
I mean, just giving every character their own personal tab would go a long way.
Yes. I think a personal tab for every character is important, and I don't know why. I don't know why that wasn't added into the game. Shared tabs are nice and all, but across 20, 30 characters or however many, well, I can't remember what the cap is.
10 right now.
Like, that's 10 additional stash tabs. Like, that's an insanely large amount of space that we're just missing out on because the characters, we don't have any shared stash or personal stash tabs.
Like, at least I would know, like, if I create a new character, they at least have a tab to themselves where I can put their gear.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Exactly. Like, if you are planning on making a crit werewolf, and you find a really nice crit poison werewolf item, you can go give it to him and he can put it in his personal stash.
That looks like a lot of fire.
Yeah, when you fight him, his mechanics are just stupid, broken in the capstone. Like, I think that's one of the worst things about him is, like, he just has so many AoE mechanics.
I must wait a moment.
I get you your level real quick in some quick nightmare dungeons. We were blasting through them.
Would be nice.
I got 85. I can do one more chest.
Yeah, I'm chilling in town for the rest of the time. I'm vendoring, just relaxing.
Yep.
I've got enough for, well, something. I can go find some kind of chest, I guess.
Alright. You can follow me. How many cinders do you got?
112, 113.
Then let's work our way over.
As long as I don't die, I should be able to open something. Get a couple more elixirs. Honestly, elixirs I think are more important for me right now than anything because I need my EXP. And I can't craft elixirs because I don't have enough Gallovine. Which I've also been hunting every single time we find it. I'm like, ooh, Gallovine. Ooh, oh god, oh god. Hello. Freezing effect, mortar effect, poison effect. That has a lot of ground-based damage. I ran.
Well, spicy.
Oh, he's back. Why is he back? He respawned?
It's twin brother.
That's what it seemed like.
I'm not ready yet.
All these bees all over the place.
I must wait a moment.
I hate those floaty guys, but no, they're there.
Oh, half the time I don't even know they're there. And then, well, that's the whole point of them. They're supposed to sneak up behind you and blow up. I mean, they do kind of choreograph their blowy up in this, but like in the middle of a big fight with like a bunch of effects going on, sometimes it's pretty hard to see them running up to you and doing their little explodey doojang.
They remind me of the
I
dolls.
must wait a moment.
D2.
Okay,
Low
almost got
destroy.
150.
I got 125.
There you go. I got 150. Like whatever that chest is over there, I guess I could open that one.
Yep.
I need more time.
There.
It's boots.
I'll take them.
Ah! Get off me, sucker.
I must wait a moment.
Good fallen shaman, go eat it.
Go eat it.
They don't like it when you open chests. They tell you don't do it. And they shoot you in the face. A lot. Ancestral boots. Regular ancestral boots.
Alright, anything else? I'm looking
Any
over
more
the
chests
map.
around here?
I think we got. Oh, there's one way on the opposite
Jewelry,
side.
75. Might be able to make that if I ride. I marked it. Unfortunately, sometimes there's stuff in the way that knocks me off my horse. Yep, like that. Screw you.
Oh, that's correct. I'll follow you.
Your mom's a horse.
I need more time.
Haha, mobilized. Eat it. Damn, them freaking flies are nasty. The way they just like spam that slow on you constantly.
Yep.
"45 seconds.
In the bank bank.
Bang bang.
45 seconds in the bank? No, my seconds are slowly degrading. I might not have time.
Oh,
There's too many
it a
monsters over
75?
here. Yeah, it's a 75. Stop interrupting me, no! Get away!
Not ready yet.
Don't explode!
oh, I have 74, and I was hoping to have one when I got there. Dang it, I missed it.
Well, I cleared it. It was slow, but Ooh.
I got there a second late. Right when I was clicking on it, it disappeared. It's like that.
Whew.
Alright, let me organize some. Let me get rid of my stash inventory and then we'll do some nightmare. Okay,
That's a
trash.
deal.
Ooh, 18, 12. 8, 12. Item power. Crit damage. Crit chance. Oh no.
Yeah, my video should have posted by now. I didn't even put the timestamps in yet. I really appreciate that. I was gonna put the timestamps in.
Alright.
Oh, we got perfect all stats. We take it. No, that's a pretty good sword. I'm happy with that. They didn't mention anything in the campfire chat about failing to link items, right?
No, they didn't, and it was stupid. I don't know why they didn't.
Juicy now. Okay, shop, what do you have for me? What you got? Show me the shop.
Now, will the shop be the same for everyone, or is it random per person?
I think it's mostly the same, but the recommendation section is random. Like it's catered towards your class or like what they think you'll buy. But the actual section with the Druid, Necromancer, whatever, it should be the same, I believe.
You guys in the dungeon yet?
I'm almost there.
I'm gonna AFK at the entrance until I
Yeah,
I want to get these chapters done on this video real quick.
that's the way to do it. All right, you can teleport on me when loading is done.
Okay. What dungeon is this?
I don't know.
It is Core Dragon.
Ooh, Cloud Dragon. This is the one where there's different mob types inside versus outside. I think inside it's mainly the Flayer goat guys. I'm gonna do demon slaying.
All right, I'm going to do one of those and one of those.
Attack the inevitable.
That's to make it 2 big.
Make sure I get all these.
You could just have an artillery shrine all the time as whirlwind would be the best.
Yeah.
Blasting.
This one is can't remember his name. I think it's Bearer of the Blade. Jibta or something like that. Jibta, Bearer of the Blade. I recently did a video on all the super uniques, by the way, so if you guys haven't taken a look at the super uniques, I got a video up on that. There are some missing, but those are the ones that aren't counted in the trophy. We were doing the trophy. I guess there's 5 more that are kind of like not in the trophy, which is weird. That we did not include in the video. QQ.
Will be another video adding those ones once we find them all.
Yeah, we need to go find them all. 28, 17. This is the haunted Rendane. That's the haunted crossbow, I believe. Am I getting EXP? I don't. Are you guys killing stuff? Yeah, I'm getting EXP. Look at me. Look at me getting EXP and working at the same time.
Hercules.
Alright, shrine event. Yay. That's the only thing greed shrines are good for, is the events that they could possibly have.
True. That needs to be buffed.
Yeah.
They just don't scale. Like, they give the same gold as they did when you clicked it on level 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Maybe they're having trouble coding it.
Alright, that's not all of them, but that's some of them. Let me go ahead and add these to the video, and then I'll come back and add the rest. It helps. Nice. Hey, it's done. Look at that. And I got some doojanks.
Teleport up and teleport back on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost level 60. One more dungeon and I'll be 60. Then I can spend an hour and a half upgrading all my doojanks. Being able to sit at the entrance to the dungeon and get leech EXP has got to be one of the dumbest things.
You can do that in D3 too.
But that's another thing. If that stays in the game, then split dungeon farming is going to be the craziest again.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for that to stay in the game. I don't know if they're gonna leave it in the game, but I definitely think they should remove it. I mean, even D2 removed it. Like, it didn't take them very long before they realized, like, hey, this is stupid.
You guys ready for the next?
Somebody was trying to join the kinship. I don't know if he's already in the kinship or not. It's not.
That would be a $10 donation to join the kinship, please.
You know, for how much we offer, that would be a discount. That would be a pittance compared to what we offer. A pittance.
I forgot to mark it. Where did it go?
My bags are full.
About nicely.
What the hell is the bestial rampage?
There it
Passive.
Come back if you need work.
Is that the one where your pets get, like, pets get something, right? That you have?
I don't know what it is. I'm looking. Bestial Rampage. What is Bestial Rampage? Oh, that's the combined one. After being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, increased attack speed after being a werebear for... Yeah, that's... I'm not going to be running that, so... That's not going to help me out any.
You can tele on me.
I cannot carry any.
Right at the waypoint.
That's not gonna... I'm not interested in that.
That's good salvage.
My burden is too great.
Alright, teleporting on top of you. Can't remember the names of all the monsters.
Yeah, it's hard. Especially when you're old.
Ho 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 ho.
Sorry about myself.
Dang, Leon. Dang. I think this one was named Rot Splinter. Rot Splinter, right? Yeah, Rot Splinter. That's his name. I got a Paragon point. Look at me. I didn't even do anything.
I just got one too. I'm at the halfway point on 83.
Massive crit damage awaits us.
Alright, this one is the mace guy, which I don't know his name right off the top, but I can just type something in until I see him. Of course, he died so fast. Like, these super unique monsters, they die so fast.
I want to say starts with an O.
I know his name was like something, Oscar. Wrathful Oscar Reed. Wrathful Oscar Reed.
Are these mine traps? Oh, these are traps.
You got trapped?
I got traps. You got a big guy by you. I'm just gonna move on.
Next one is the cool guy. I can't remember his name exactly. It's like something cool, the multiplicative or something.
He's not so cool if you ask me.
Corlin Hull with 2 L's and an E at the end, the multiplicatus.
Here's one.
Oh wait, you didn't kill the one that we were originally by?
Oh, I didn't see him.
Okay.
Alright, how many do I got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, so there's still 5 more.
I'll head back. I'll be back.
We spent all morning doing
there's
this,
one
by the
right
way.
here.
It was pretty cool. We basically just went around, found all the super uniques, killed them, got the trophy, the 15 super unique trophy, which was pretty neat.
Holy cow, that was dangerous.
Which one is this one? Ah, yes, this is the Dark Blade.
Okay.
This one is Sir Lina with 2 N's. Disciple of the Dark.
I need your help on this guy.
What guy?
Yeah. Ooh, I got a unique for a reward. Overkill.
Oh, overkill. Is that the Deathblow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try a build with that. Sounds fun.
It's interesting too, right? Because don't the uniques feel a lot like Diablo 2 uniques in that, like, you find one and you're like, oh, that's really cool. That's not for me, but maybe I'll build a character around that.
Yep.
You're like, maybe I'll build a character around it. Could be.
Well, I always liked Deathblow since I tried it first in the beta. I just haven't tried to make a character around it yet.
Well, now I got a big old axe in my hand. Oh, is it a one-handed axe? It's a one-handed axe. That was never a consideration on my part. I guess I need a focus.
I believe they're called totems for Druid. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to find one somewhere.
Gamble?
Didn't consider that, so I guess that gives me an extra legendary aspect slot at least.
What's your obols at?
I don't know. We just did that HellTide. It's probably pretty high. 670.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I could just gamble one. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Here we go. Alright, Surliana, Disciple of the Dark. Next. Alright, here's one. I don't know which one this one is. Type in ASDA until I find out. The Butcher of Saragar. I need to read his name. Garbon
Is that you, Leo?
Ni.
Leo,
Garbon Ni.
Alright, let me sort these. It's another. Which.
Alright, so who's missing? We still got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so there's still 3 missing.
Alright. You ready, Leo?
Why you keep asking me?
Someone's not clicking okay.
Oh, hit the
Well,
button
he's-
again. It's probably me, because I'm half paying
Yeah.
attention.
He just hit
Oh.
60. He's got to put on all his new gear. He's busy.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm still trying to do these chapters, so...
Yeah, you're good.
give
No,
me
you
shits.
better apologize, Zyler. You're the one not paying
I
attention.
apologize. That was all my fault.
Good job.
100%. I own it.
Okay, this is the Occultist Raps. Can't remember what his name is either. I'll learn the super unique names eventually. God knows I'm gonna be farming the dang things. There's a couple of them I want to farm. Gaspar still being. Gaspar still being. Not still Bane, still being. Or buying. I don't even know.
Decent value.
Yeah, after this dungeon and after I finish these chapters, I'm probably gonna just, like, chill out in town and see if I can fix my character. Are you guys there already?
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of items sitting in the stash for me. Of course, because I was sat in town for 2 dungeons and didn't actually pick up anything, so... Some booties.
It's walking down. Oh, there it is.
Lord Eonin. This one's name, Blind Odwin. Blind Odwin. Alright, so that should be all 15, at least for
Yeah,
this
you can
video.
teleport on me when you're ready.
Okay, we're gonna have to go eventually find all the other 5 that are not part of the trophy. We're gonna have to do those in a
This
separate
has the
video.
big boom. Oh, yuck.
What has a big boom?
I didn't realize this has the big rock that follows you.
Oh. Well,
I'll have it follow me.
I mean, who it
Fine.
follows is, I don't know, it's up to the rock, not to you guys. But, what I could do is I could go die real quick.
Oh, and then we can resurrect you. And then
Yeah.
we can-
Just, they resurrect me and I can just stand there and then you guys can just run it. Here. The rock will actually kill me at the door. Here. It
Come on,
won't take but a second.
Maybe I need to get closer.
The rock is trying to be polite, that's what it is. There you go. And just resurrect me and I just won't move. And then the rock should follow you guys. If it doesn't follow you guys and it stays next to me, well then win for you guys.
Exploit.
It's still back here with me.
Exploit.
It's firing at me too.
Just beat the
Nice.
game.
We just beat the
game.
rock, guys. We just beat the rock.
I mean, maybe that's how you do the level 100. Get someone that can just stay back there. One less mod on it.
But I got some of them in here. Let me go ahead and
Alright,
post this. I always like to post these.
How rude. They poked me while I was trying to free someone.
Don't tell me to hurry. Damn thing is rusted shut.
Is the rock really not on you guys? Like, there's not like multiple rocks, is there?
Oh, one rock. It's all on you.
Well,
No rock.
You're doing your part.
I am. Are you kidding me?
See,
Like,
you're
I
not
am
really
carrying the
doing
dungeon
it.
right now. That's I am carrying the whole dungeon.
By definition, you're no longer leeching.
I am.
Because you're doing your part.
Hey, the War Master spawned back here on me, guys. You're gonna probably have to come back here.
Wow, what a...
Oh wow! So my poison creeper and my ravens are attacking the War Master while I am currently in ghost form.
Or kill it?
No, it's not. Well, I mean, eventually could possibly end up killing him. Yeah, it's
Just
gonna.
head
It'll
towards the
take
doors
about.
over
It'll take
there.
about 10 minutes.
Lunch break.
That's what I get for being stupid. I'm using up one of your revives. Ha ha.
Wow.
Uh-oh, the rock is following you. Ha ha.
I never thought I'd be thrown.
Oh no, the rock is coming back.
1v1 the rock. You versus the rock.
The
There's
rock
no
is
Nick Cage though.
the rock is rude to me. I don't like it.
The
Oh
rock.
god, the rock just teleported onto me. Like what the hell?
Who's gonna win this epic battle?
The rock, obviously.
Maybe it just goes for the lowest level.
I don't know. Maybe it is a troll.
Not if you roll papers.
It certainly does like to be mean to me. Specifically.
Deliver.
Well, you're just a raw troll. Teleported on the steps in front of me and was already exploding before it even spawned. Here, I brought you guys a present.
Oh, he's back on us?
Rock, where'd you come from?
I brought you guys a present.
Haven't seen him the entire dungeon.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
It's my boy Rocky.
Now he's following me.
Ow. Ooh, stupid little explodey boy. Somebody likes you.
I must wait a moment.
Oh god, why are there so many at the door? I literally loaded in and there was a whole army at the door. Where'd the bubble? Oh, the bubble spawned over here.
Yeah, it spawns wherever the leader is when the boss dies.
Ah. Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Got a horse mount. Use reins, add your staple.
The Uber boss drops him out. I'm trying to get that.
Oh, boss event. Where at? Where's it at?
I need
Ooh, we
more
found a
time.
sword we can roll. Nowhere to run to.
It's a Legion event. Did someone say there's a world boss event or? Oh, Legion. Never mind. I don't care about that.
Are you okay, Zyler?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do the same dungeon. I got a bunch of these.
You guys have fun. Ah.
All right, we're in interrogation room.
I'm rolling a sword.
Alright.
73k first try. And we didn't get what we wanted. Boo.
Right. 3 more Paragon points so I get my 4th cliff in.
This game got to take all my money, man.
They do.
Hmm.
Just one vulnerable damage.
Add one more in here. 32, 42.
Alright, one more roll, then the sword's getting gutter trashed.
How much did you spend on it? 5 million?
A couple million. I don't even know if it's worth rolling at this point. Because it's like the same price to roll my already completed sword. Can't say we didn't try. Weapons have such a weighting to roll your primary stats. Insane. It's way too high of a weighting. I forgot to check the vendors.
I need to add that to my routine.
Okay,
Alright, we need to get this character set up. Let's see what we can do. I'll start plinking on equipment. See if I can find a focus. I think, don't the focuses share the same slot as the totems? Or am I brain farting? No, I mean like, you know how like when you go on a different character, all the items change icons and stuff?
Right. Maybe?
I don't know.
After this round,
No, the focuses don't change in the totems. Nope.
Gamble the totem.
Well, I got a 783 totem right here, but it doesn't exactly have the best stats, but... Yeah, I could go gamble a bunch of totems.
Yeah, so I just spent about 5 million, Zylor.
Yep.
Trying to get the sword. And I failed, and then the first rare sword that dropped in here has all the stats I was trying to get.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
Yeah, it is funny. It's something, alright.
It's something. That's special.
It's funny like a kick in the teeth.
Give me that key. Alright.
Good news is I will meet all of my secondary stat requirements with this new sword. On even my 6th Paragon board, which is insane.
Dang. That's awesome. Never.
Okay, well, this one's not bad. I guess I'm just gonna start replacing everything.
The werewolf.
Yay, event.
I'm currently wearing the Mad Wolf's Glee, so I need a new Mad Wolf's Glee. I need an ancestral version.
The best part about that is you don't have to stare at your Druid Shrines mug, right?
Except for in town.
Oh, did this work in town?
Yeah, when you go to town, you immediately turn back into your regular
Hey,
form.
I thought your true form has been adjusted. What happened there?
Apparently not. Apparently not.
Blizzard?
+1
You
rank
said-
all companion skills. +2 ranks of Call of the Wild passive. What is the Call of the Wild passive? Is that the companion passive? That is the companion passive. Wow, okay. It doesn't have 2 ranks, unfortunately. It only has +1. At 12.5%. It's got intelligence. Oh, I don't need intelligence. I mean, resource regeneration is like okay.
Unique
But
gloves. Probably gonna be frost burns. Oh, they're gores. Okay. Crappy gores, but they're gores.
I'm convinced that all versions of Gores are crappy, but
Yeah, it's true.
I got near perfect ones finally. Just I don't know. I think the damage needs to be buffed on them.
Yep.
To sacrifice that much crit. And then they also have a pointless stat on them. They should at least re-itemize them so they have crit instead of attack speed.
Level 20 glyph. But it goes up to 21, right?
Yep, and then you can't do anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna take a small lunch break. I'll be back.
Good. Good time to break.
lunch break. I think I might use that. Well, it's not even that much better, but I guess it's past the... No, it's not, because mine's past the break point too, so the sacred item is pretty much the same. Let's see if I can find a better one than that. +3 ranks of tornado and +3 ranks of landslide. +2 ranks of shred. Lucky hit chance. Is the spirit boon thing a lucky hit? It is a lucky hit. So lucky hit chance wouldn't be like awful. It's got 11 all stats and I can reroll the landslide. I think that might be my new pair of gloves.
Yep.
I need crit on them though.
Most of my builds, I go for attack speed, crit, lucky hit, and then skill damage plus skills on gloves. It's a pretty standard combo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reroll these right now and see if I can get that landslide into something a little bit more. Oh, it's only +2 shred though, which means it's only gonna roll up to 3 instead of rolling up to 4. I mean, I guess it's still better than what I've got right now anyway. Oh, such a low crit roll. Yeah. It does not want to give me another crit roll. My money just disappears into nothingness. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to hold on to that.
Hi, my money.
As is. There's a totem. Is that better than the one I have on? I'm probably gonna gamble a bunch of totems too, but no, not really.
%554% crit damage. That's insanity.
I don't know if I'm gonna be replacing my rings anytime soon. I got nearly perfect rolls on both my rings. It's upsetting.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me some sockets on my weapon. I'm assuming my... Oh, wrong person.
Good enough for me. Bring us back something shiny.
I cannot use that.
Good business. Good business.
What's up, Karma Jolt? 40% MF Chancy's Karma? Nice. I can almost never find myself a perfect pair of those. Seems like every time I try, that can always be like a bottom roll.
Not while I'm in
Let's
town.
gamble a couple focuses and see what happens. Actually, or totems.
It seems you're very nice, but could be better.
Your wolf skills function as storm skills. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Oh, nice. That's what I was looking for. It's an 80% roll. It's not amazing, but it's okay. A 24% barrier. Do you think that the wolves get the passives from the rabies effect? Like, it's supposedly they're supposed to also have access to rabies, so I don't know. They can go around rabiesing everything though. Why not? Now we just need to enchant them with the rabies effect.
I must wait a moment.
So I can get my rabies wolves. Cause who doesn't like some rabies wolves that make you lots of stuff? You got to kill all of the men with the werewolf companions. Companions. That one. That one. I don't care about that one, really. I need this one right here. Hey, the drops are active on Twitch again. Claim drop. If you guys want to get the drops for Diablo 4, my drops are active on Twitch. So if you watch on Twitch, you can get the drops. You saw a pedal horse? Somebody killed Lilith, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Supposedly there's a really cool mount that comes from killing Lilith. Like, really, really cool.
Yeah, give it over.
675 is pretty low. 584 is pretty low. I'm still torn on this amulet, though. 778 is pretty darn nice. I mean, I can reroll the 12%, 12.5% while in human form and try and grab that willpower again. Then I can take the effect off of this amulet and put it back on it. I do lose the +1 to Raft skills, though, which is the, rabies. Oh, yeah, but I'm not using rabies anymore, so the Wrath skills isn't really important. Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
27 minutes. I'll be another a cache sitting in my inventory. Well, those are all terrible. I need that willpower again, but werewolf skill damage is better than anything I've gotten so far. Ooh, 13% movement speed. I do like movement speed. I like not being a slow turd. I mean, I'll lose out on some damage, but I'll take it. Okay, let's take this over to the jeweler and get it upgraded.
I'm not ready yet.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't. I hope you appreciate that.
Alright, +1 all companions and +3 Call of the Wild passive. Really would have been nice if that was a +2, but so be it.
I must wait a moment.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me.
Alright.
I'll see for myself.
Now we gotta figure out where to put these aspects so that we can actually do what we want to do.
Better than here.
So we definitely want the damage reduction while in shapeshifter form. And it looks like it can go on the head, the amulet, or the pants. So kind of screwed there. Extra companion can go on either one of the rings, the totem, or the gloves. Interesting. Where's the shred go? Shred also goes on the... Okay, well, since the gloves always have plus shred on them anyway, let's just put them on the gloves. That way they tie together very well. So I end up with shred on... plus shred and shred effect on both of those. Where can the werewolf companions go? So the werewolf companions can only go on weapon, amulet, or rings. Let's put it on the ring for right now. Then I would also like the one additional companion, which is apparently only capable of going on rings and amulets and 2 drakes too. What's that bonus? 17, and this one is 15, so that one's better. One-handed, two-handed, gloves, amulet, ring. Two-handed gloves, amulet, ring. Okay. And this one is helm, chest, pants, amulet. Alright, well I think we definitely need the +1 companion on the totem. We still need something for the boots, and nothing that I have goes on the boots. That's interesting. To figure something out for that one. We've got the one additional companion. We're missing the shapeshifted damage reduction, which is very nice. I've got an 11% of 14.5. Where is the one that I know I'm missing one of these. I don't know which one I'm missing, but I'm missing one. Something I didn't deconstruct or something. Or maybe something I put inside the chest. Oh, you watched my super unique video? Nice.
I must wait a moment.
And I could have sworn I had that thing on me, and now I don't know where the hell it is. Alright, trash. Trash. Don't need you anymore. That one's trash. A basic skills ring, which... I kind of do like the basic skill attack speed, but it's not a very good roll. Distant enemies, not interested. Critical strikes with shred, not interested. Standing still, not interested. Increased primary resource, not interested. Bubble, not interested. Damaging an elite gives it a barrier, not interested. Okay, so it's not any of those. Let me actually start getting rid of some of this stuff too. Guess what I can finally use? Let's go ahead and take these out and get these ready. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, these are those pants I was hanging on to. Damage reduction from close enemies, dodge chance. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. Yeah, these are the ones that I wanted to reroll. Yep. I can get rid of that. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I'm doing a yard sale, boys. Yard sale. Wonder if using the Penitent Greaves might not be a good option for this character. The Penitent Greaves, the Penitent Man. Well, either I must have accidentally destroyed it. I don't think I destroyed it, but maybe I did. How do I know which legendary to codex? Not quite sure what you mean, Gaming Ginger.
I cannot
That
carry
looks worn.
anymore.
I can fix it. I can break that down. You can still use these.
I cannot carry anymore.
Alright, let me go ahead and upgrade these items while I remember. So, the boots need to be upgraded. Did I reroll anything on them yet? I did not. Okay, hold on, let me reroll these first. These didn't get rerolled either. This didn't get rerolled yet. Okay, let's go reroll all these first before I start upgrading anything. I did say that in the video, Butos. I was talking about that. I kind of pointed out some of that randomly throughout the video, which, you know, maybe I should have done more cohesively in like one section, but I did. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to go with just that. Critical strike chance. There we go. Alright, what about you? Lightning resistance, most likely. Gonna stick with 17 all stats. Not gonna re-roll it into oblivion until I'm completely out of money. Alright, the pants. Those are the last ones that need to be re-rolled. Which I was gonna do... Damage reduction while injured. First one, damage reduction while fortified. Wow, that's some tanky pants. Alright, that's my earthen bulwark. So I believe I have another earthen bulwark in here. Yeah, if I don't, I'm pretty sure I got one in the stash. Am I using rabies? I am using rabies, but I'm not using rabies by actually using rabies. So I went with companions because the companions are just like broken, overpowered. But I'm a crit wolf. And one of the things that you can do is you can set up your wolves so that your wolves have the rabies. So if you use where is it? This one. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions and now deal 80% additional damage and can spread rabies. So I'm basically using the werewolf companions to spread the rabies instead of actually doing it myself. Which seems to work out quite well, to be honest.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I want to put the legendary aspects. Like, I got so many that I want to use, and a lot of them are restricted to slots, so I'm having trouble figuring out exactly what I want to put on, where I want to put it, and so forth and so on. Like, which specific one I want to throw in the amulet slot, you know? I mean, like, right now I've got 2 that I'm really interested in. So I've got this one, which is only going to allow me to put it on an amulet slot or pants. I definitely want to put the earthen bulwark, which is also only going to let me do it on the amulet slot or pants. Now, I don't really see any reason to put this one on the amulet unless the duration increases, so it's probably going to end up going on the pants. And then the werewolf one is probably going to end up going on the amulet. Can this one go on the shoes? It cannot go on the shoes. I ain't got nothing that could go on them shoes for some reason. I've got, like, literally nothing. No boots, no boots, no boots. That one is weird. No boots, no boots. Like, you can just put them up here and it'll just unhighlight all the ones that are not active. And even the codex entries, there's not a lot of good codex entries for the boots either. What the hell am I gonna put on the shoes? Let me go upgrade these doojanks real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Now that I got them re-rolled.
Rare to have something so fine. Never seen something finer.
My bags are full.
Then I need to redo the gems too, so I'm going to go ahead and desocket everything. Redo all the gems, because now I'm level 60, so I can use the royal gems, which is going to be a pretty big upgrade also. So let me just go ahead and desocket everything. Throw in the armor ones.
See you again.
sockets to you. You got 2 sockets, you got 1 socket, you got 2, you got 1, everything else is socketed. Alright. Let's go get our gems. When you recycle one of your legendaries to get a type of upgrade, so... Sorry, I don't know the terminology. What was your original question? How do I know which legendary to codex? To be honest with you, so codex is different than legendary aspects. So there might be a little bit of a misunderstanding there, because basically it's not quite the same thing. I think I'll just throw that on there. What's that level? That's level 77, so that won't work. 72. No, now, well, the unstoppable one works. So the codex entries are very, very weak, but they're also very, very useful for setting up your character. So if you just need to set up your character and get your character running, it actually does work pretty nicely. That one's 61. A lot of my codex entry, a lot of my legendary affixes in here are high-level affixes that I can't use yet because they're all coming from my necromancer, which doesn't help me out. But I mean, basically, you just rip them off as necessary. What's up, chunks? And hold on to them for later. That's a lot of the stuff that I have in here right now. That's literally what it is. It's just me holding on to stuff for later.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, chunks? You in voice chat? I can sell this one now. Alright, so we need gems for our equipment. I should be able to reliably generate Fortify, so I'm gonna go with sapphires. Definitely. It's gonna be amethysts in my equipment. For the DOT, sapphires in my armor. For the fortitude reduction. My companions should be hitting hard now. I got 60% bonus for my companions because of that amulet, which has given me a +3 rank to the Call the Wild passive, and then +1 rank to all the companions as well. It's pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. The creeper wasn't maxed out, and the ravens aren't maxed out. All right. Everybody and their mom is coming to tell me that we missed the 5 that are not part of the trophy. You missed the 5 that are not part of the trophy.
Oh, there's a world boss in 3 minutes. What the hell?
Yeah, there was like 20 some odd minutes ago while I was setting up my character. Yeah, Chunks is already there. I'm gonna join him. Well, my damage output should be a hell of a lot higher now. My attack power went up to 5,663. Hey, I did eventually get it on camera, like once or twice. And it's a twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little super neek. Fluffy.
Greetings. Greetings.
You're not very fluffy, Fluffy.
Hello. I apologize. Sorry. There are so many ways I can kill you.
Your bones betray. They shall soon serve me.
My little werewolves, look, I got 3 werewolves with me now. I got 2 ravens. I don't know what the hell it does to my, I don't know what the hell it does to my poison vine.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Alright, let's try not to die. Try not to die challenge. It's the try not to die challenge. Got to pull all of my numbers and I poison the boss. And then when I'm finished, I call him Hoss.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not so scary anymore, cause I'm the level 60 now. And now that I'm level 60, I got the good gear and I can do the good damage. Maybe my damage sucks right now, but that's okay. I gotta level up. Oh no, he got me. He got me. You see that? He got me. That's not nice. I don't want that. Get him, Wolvies. Get him. Don't let him talk to me any kind of way. Get that chest.
Oh, well done.
I got 3 wolves and they spread rabies. That's all I know. What's up, Mr. Rabies? Got some werewolves. Oh. What's up, Darkado? How's it going?
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. May your road be filled with wonders.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look. Much thanks, friend.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, dang, I missed the world boss.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who is on here? Trunks isn't on here? Trunks invited me earlier for a world boss. And then he disappeared.
Yeah, I missed the world boss while I was eating lunch.
Alright, I need somewhere to test out my character's strength. I need somewhere to test my strength. My strength. Which one of the werewolves is me? Not the one that's a human. Obviously, no, I'm the human. What is that? Is that a HellTide? That's a good place to test my strength. Go do the HellTide. You guys doing the HellTide?
I was working on a nightmare dungeon, but we can.
Ah, well, yeah, if you want to. Just shoot me up or whatever.
Yep,
I'm gonna be in there in a minute. I'm going up to, it's near Gia Cool. Just started. Still got like 48 minutes left, or I don't know. What did it say?
Yeah, plenty of time.
45? Yeah, it's like it's only been going on for like 15 minutes. Alright, time to test my power. What's up, punk? Get wrecked. Haha, I go into stealth every now and then, that's nice. Like, every time I kill something and with Shred, I just randomly go into stealth. It's cool. Oh, there's an event right, there too. Wait, why does the event keep... You know what, never mind. Press the doojang. Alright, step on the doojang. Bleed. My damage has gone up considerably.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Oh, you gonna freeze me? Oh, you're so cute. I don't care. I'm gonna go stand over here. Die, poison monster. Freeze me on the thing, so that way I'm still contributing blood. There's so many monsters here. For level 75 monsters, I'm not doing terrible, but I'm not doing super duper ridiculously amazing either. I think I'm gonna fail the timer on this because the freaking damage reducto monster over here spawned. Get him. Get him, werewolves. Don't let them talk to you any kind of way. I'd have to see your character gaming, Ginger. What kind of character are you running? Your weapon is really like your main thing that increases your damage on your character, but before anything else, because it's the base of your damage. So when you think about increasing your damage output, one thing you definitely want to make sure of is that you're using the highest item level power weapon that you can get your hands on. Stats do matter on the weapon, obviously. But if you're using like a really low item level power weapon with good stats, it's going to not be as good as a higher item level power weapon with bad stats. Now, obviously, you want a high item level power weapon with good stats. That's generally your idea. On lower levels, when you're just leveling up your character, like a lot of the times you're pretty much just putting on like the highest item level power weapon that you can get at that particular time. Past that, it's about focusing your damage into, you know, specific avenues. You know, like for instance, I'm a poison damage character, so I'm focusing on poison damage. How do I get my poison damage? I'm getting my poison damage through critical hits. So I want as many critical hits as I can get. The more critical hits I can get, the better my poison damage will be. And so I'm just focusing down that road. You know, every character has something that they're good at, whether it is applying slows, you know, applying stuns, applying immobilizes, vulnerability, which every class should really focus on trying to get some kind of vulnerability into their build, because it's just really powerful. So that's another way that you can increase your damage relatively easily. Like, examine your build to see if you can work in vulnerability somewhere. 100% vulnerability uptime is going to give you a pretty nice damage bump. Kicksarth about to spawn. It's like freaking Kicksarth is about to spawn on top of our heads. Well, one of the bosses just spawned. What's up, buddy? Why you hurt so bad?
I'm gonna request to join.
Alright, come on in. About to complete an event. Oh, well, you missed it. It's
Not
completed.
good.
It's completed. Anybody else want in on some HellTide action? I can carry you now. Well, sort of. Don't get cocky.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a minute.
My HP went up quite a bit too.
I'm not ready yet.
I think between my barrier and my current hit points, I have like close to what a normal character has.
There's
Like,
an event down here.
Not ready yet.
okay. On my way. This thing has respawned so many times. This is like the same event I've done like 3 times now.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not 100% sure if I want to use this unique. It's a nice weapon for right now, but I think I might be better off customizing a little bit.
I must wait a moment.
What's up? Pause the peace stopper. Don't stop my peace.
Paragon point.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go, Wolvies, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are we on this map? We're right there.
I literally have no legendary affix on my boots. Just none. I can't find a single like a legendary thing to put on my boots. There was an event that was also spawning down here. I don't know. This one is also up, but
Yeah.
it's about to spawn.
All right, I'll follow you.
It spawned. It's the spider one. Gotta go search all the cocoons real quick. Then you gotta keep the villagers alive. Oh, where's the DR spider? Get out of here, DR spider. Nobody likes you, DR spider. It's like you're playing some sort of weird, like, multiplayer game, and they're like, look, you suck, okay, but you give us a DR aura. It's like, stay alive at all costs. I don't want to see you in the middle of the combat.
Oh.
Jeff, if you die, we all die too. Okay, Jeff? Jeff, are you listening? Jeff! Jeff spawns in, immediately dies. God dang it, Jeff.
I'm not ready yet.
What you guys doing? Leveling? Farming?
HellTide. Do you want to join?
Yeah. That'd be cool. Hold on a second though. I just got something saying there was a problem with that login for some reason.
Account's hacked.
I'm not ready yet.
That's not funny.
It wasn't meant to be funny. It was meant to be scary. Horror Saturday. It's not even Saturday.
Okay. I got it. That
Back
was
to this one?
I'm just gonna do a Horror Saturday one day, and it's just gonna be like, your account's been hacked. And that's it.
Honestly,
just
it
end
didn't
this
even-
end the episode.
It did not come into my thought of possibilities until you mentioned it, so thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate. I am happy to help. Happy to help.
Fantastic.
This event's back up.
Invite me.
Yeah, I got all the renown already, Butas. I did a video on it even. Talked about all the renown points. Made a small mistake as usual. It's 4 renown for lowest statues, not 5 renown. I mean, yeah, 4 Paragon points for lowest statues, not 5 Paragon points for lowest statues. Hey. I swear making a mistake in my videos is like the best thing I can do. Even though I never do it on purpose, like there's always somebody who wants to come in to correct me.
Comments for comments.
So like making at least one mistake that people can correct me on, it seems to be like almost imperative to getting as many views as possible. So people can come in and be like, actually, which I love. Push the glasses and everything. My werewolves, my little werewolf companions, keep getting stuck in midair. It's really weird. Like literally they just like will be in midair and I don't know why the hell they're in midair. I think they jump up there. Cody, you're not going out there. Your mama said you were a jerk and that you barked at her for like 30 minutes straight and you wouldn't shut up. How is that appropriate behavior? Ever.
Invite me.
Just put an X in chat. Put an X in clan chat so I can get you.
I already did. I already did.
What?
You talking?
Johnny
So I was
Bullets?
waiting.
That's not an X. That's just you talk, sir. That is malicious compliance.
I'm
Malicious compliance.
Mr. Crit Poison over here. I'm making my way to you.
Making my way to you over there, Crit Poison. There's a boss just spawned on top of our heads if you want to come get this.
Okay, yeah.
Jaramoon the Peace Stopper.
Nice.
I can't pronounce his name. I'm trying to kill him. He's pretty tanky, I'm not gonna lie. And he keeps teleporting away and doing stupid stuff. Okay, is that it? You dead it? Okay, he's dead it.
I'm not ready.
There's an event down here.
Yep. Got about 25 seconds left.
I'm not ready yet.
Lots of cinders. I got about 90 so far from this single event.
I'm pretty sure that all sources of poison damage stack, yes. When I did my burning sorceress, same thing. Like there was a verification in there that all sources stacked. So I don't see why they wouldn't. I seem to be dishing out some pretty good damage too.
Alright, I got enough for Mysterious, do you?
Yeah. You wanna go get one?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Alright, so they're both... Let me refresh this page.
There's a bunch of events over here. You guys are just walking past them.
We're looking
Good
for
boy.
the... There's one that says at the town. So that doesn't make sense to me. Way up here. So they're up in the upper area. Right. Alright, so there's one way up there.
Oh, the
So
event
we'll
just
do
spawned
this.
on top of our head.
Yep. So we'll do this event and then work our way up.
Go way uptown.
Click on all the cocoons as fast as you can.
In
Just get
13
everything
minutes,
spawned.
Yeah, in 13 minutes the chests respawn. Oh, I can change location. At the top of the hour.
DR Spider, don't let him put up. DR Spider! Look at me actually dishing out damage to these little 75 monsters. I feel this build feels very impressively strong. I can't wait till I'm actually the same level as these monsters and like seeing what I do then.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
God.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Oh, that was nice.
Alright, where are we going?
Up north.
You know, it's kind of funny because, like, the gems taking up so much space. You know, it's not just that the gems are taking up too much space. It's also that they just drop so freaking often. Like, doesn't it just feel like we just have way too many gems? Like, they're just always dropping, and they're just always taking up massive amounts of space. So it's, like, not even just that, like they are taking up too much space, but it's just like that there always is like X number of gems within our inventory at any given time. Like even if we drop them on the ground all the time, it's like they're just constantly, the drop rate on them is just way too high, I guess is what I'm saying.
Are the servers really bad for you guys right now, or is it just me?
I haven't been having any issues.
My
A boss
latency is
spawned on
about
us.
100 milliseconds.
Another one of those Denoris big poop faces. He's got that freaking ridiculous mod. I'm not gonna get near him. I don't want to risk losing my cinders.
Yeah, he took me down a little bit.
I mean, I don't know if I can tank it now. But I'm definitely a lot tankier than I was before, but I'd rather not risk it.
I'm gonna go find the chest while you guys can farm.
Oh, I wasn't trying to farm. I just saw a random pack of monsters spawn on top of our heads.
Yep.
We got like another 24 minutes.
Yeah, but
you can just go to that website. I'll tell you where it's at.
Yeah, I know, but in 10 minutes they respawn. So if you want more than 2, we need to.
Yeah, I get. No, I get it.
Yeah, the chest of mysteries is too good to pass up. It really is.
What up?
What's up? How's it going, Chunks?
Alright.
I got my crit wolf all set up. He's looking all fancy.
Yeah, we just did the world boss together.
Fancy crit wolf. Gonna crit on your wolfies. I got my little werewolf, little pets now.
Alright, I think I found the area. I'm just clearing it because there's lots of bad guys. I'm on 1, so you can teleport to me when you want.
I need more time.
If I disconnect, will I lose all my cinders?
No. Nope.
I don't. If you disconnect long enough.
I've disconnected before. As long as you get back
before the HellTide
timer's up.
ends.
Yep. Alright, teleport on me.
My way. Stupid little punks.
Where's the next one?
Man.
Yeah, I got 100. I still have 153 more cinders.
So let's get a few, and then I marked the other next one.
There's an event on me.
Alright, where are you? You're over there. Okay. Come on. On my way. I'm at 140.
What's up, DR Desert Raptor? How would you like it when a bunch of werewolves jump on your head? Literally.
Step from above.
Reset my internet really quick.
Oh, someone biff it?
What do you mean?
I see a cross. Some other party member.
Oh!
Not one of us.
Stupid boar.
Boss.
Hoping that fixed my internet.
It's a fast reset.
Oh, I mean, I just reset the USB. If it's
Alright.
my router, no, that's gonna definitely take a lot longer. You know that.
Alright, I got enough. You probably do as well.
USB? You got your router hooked up by USB?
No, I got the receiver, the USB.
Oh, using Wi-Fi?
Yeah. It's probably my problem, to be honest.
There's a bunch of elites right here. Big old pack of them. If you guys want to take these guys out. It's like a summoning circle, a bunch of elites. I don't know. Looks like a pretty hefty group. Decent little number.
Hate those archer things.
Well, you don't like the feet
What is
archers?
up with this, my internet?
You don't like the feet archers?
Alright, I found the next one. It's on me. Peace.
Nice. 2 mystery chests.
And then I think there might be a third one.
There's an altar of Lilith here too, in case you haven't gotten that.
It's on who?
Barbie?
Yeah,
My lord.
up here. Me and Barbie are up here.
And then they're
Oh
gonna
my
reset
God.
it in 5 minutes.
Oh my
They're gonna reset.
god! I gotta reset my router, dude.
He's dying.
I just died for no reason.
Yo, he is dying. See, that's right.
I can resurrect you.
I'm gonna reset my internet, like the router this time.
I'll just unplug it, wait like 15 seconds, and then plug it back in. A lot of the times that'll help.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, cabled internet is always better. Always.
Yeah, it's real nice whenever you can get it in your area.
No, I mean just plugging in directly to the router as opposed to Wi-Fi.
Oh, well, that too.
Alright,
Hey, here's the treasure goblin.
Where at? Down.
On
I
me.
see. I
Also,
see him.
a boss pack just spawned on top of my
He's
head.
running. He's
You
running.
guys get the goblin. I'm gonna get these bosses. Oh god, I don't know. They might kill me.
Got him.
Oh god.
Oh, he dropped 2 legendaries.
Ooh, this is painful. This is like 4 or 5 elite packs, elite monsters back here, and one of them has suppressor field.
I'm coming.
Freezing, suppressor, and mortar. Ugh. Die, you little punks. I don't know where these guys came from. You guys were running up the hill, and all of a sudden, they all spawned on top of me, knocked me off my horse. Alright, where'd that treasure goblin die?
He dropped just to your left.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he dropped that journal again. Heh. That's the treasure goblin quest journal. He dropped the treasure goblin quest
Alright,
journal.
let's go find some more events. Because in 3 minutes, the mysterious chest will change.
Mhm.
I've only got 112 right now.
There was a bunch of
Oh.
oh yeah, somebody killed them all. Look at that.
Right. I'll take those. Oh, let's see. Where's the events?
Oh, see these walls? You always break these walls. Every time you break the wall, like a whole bunch of monsters will come out and try and kill you. Like, or at least like 90% of the time. Like when you break the walls, you get like a huge pack that spawns on top of your head. It's all scripted.
All scripted. All part of the master plan. There's a fiend rule.
Nice.
A horsey ride.
Yeah, ride, horsey, ride.
Oh, I got a bunch of them.
There you go. So you broke a wall, a bunch of monsters spawn. It's a pretty easy way to get a bunch of monsters to pop on top of your head really quickly during the HellTide events.
Nice. Good enough.
I must wait a minute.
136. There's some more up here.
I must wait a minute.
There's
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ow. I think I got donked by about 30 freaking archers at one time. Now there go those cinders. I already opened 2 mysterious chests, though. That was my first death.
There's a boss up here. Or a late.
I'm not ready yet.
You're doing a Legion event over there? Or what is that? Yeah, there's a Legion event. We should do the Legion event. That's 3 chests. And they all drop cinders and things.
Oh yeah, what's that? Heck yeah.
That's
Just follow
that's
you.
lucky.
I need more time.
Trying to find my way there across the desolate plains over here.
Yeah, that'll get us enough for at least one chest.
I've got enough for one, pretty much. I'm like 4 short.
No, it's 5 minutes. We've got some time. We might as well kill some stuff on the way there.
I must wait a minute.
Yay, level 61.
Thank you.
Ow, stop murdering me.
Boss.
Quit it.
Boss on me.
Kixarth? Or what did we get this time? Oh yeah,
Kixarth.
Kix. It's Kixarth. Come here, Kixarth. I want to test out my damage on you.
Ancestral leg.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Not really doing a whole lot of damage to her.
No, I don't think anyone.
They must have beefed her up a little bit or something, because... I don't know. Last time I fought her on my Necro, though, it was like a breeze. I do have a theory, though, with this boss. And it has been unconfirmed as of yet. And the theory basically rolls this. The number of people that are currently in the zone scale her HP. So the more people that are participating in the event, the higher her HP pool is.
I must wait a minute.
Because sometimes she's a pushover, and sometimes she's like this, where it's like wow, okay. Got like a million HP over here.
Yeah, I'm doing like 100k hits on this.
Well, I'm not doing anywhere near 100k, but...
I mean, scaling to my level, but, you know, I'm doing pretty decent crits on her.
Yeah, well, she's dead now. That was a nice little, little tete-a-tete before we get to the Legion event.
The Legion event's probably over.
No, it was 5 minutes away from spawning. We still got 2 minutes and 6 seconds before it spawns. So it doesn't actually spawn until the timer hits 0.
Yeah.
But you can get more XP by.
Yep, we can go sit at the campfire and steal the XP. Looks like we got meteors. A boss is gonna spawn or something.
Yep, it's down here.
Yep, Azrun the Punisher. He's dead. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh
ow,
no!
Ow,
Hopefully
ow,
that fixed my
ow.
internet.
Q and A are too close together.
So much freaking damage.
I tried to hit potion and I opened my...
Yeah, I
Feel
had
free.
to change out my A too. Like tab and Q are too close together, so it opens the map sometimes when I'm like, no, no.
Tab
I
opens
wanted
the
the
map.
potion.
When I try changing the map from tab to something else, I'm like, why isn't my map opening? It's already wired in my brain for tab.
Okay.
Alright, time to sit next to the
now a full
fire
group?
and get some doojanks. No, we don't have a full group. You need to get in here? What's your... Type
Yeah,
X in chat.
I was able to reset my internet.
Oh, you might still be up here from before. There you go. Still didn't type X. Look, you typed yo.
Oh, you said X?
Still didn't type X. This boy's malicious compliance.
Alright, 8 seconds.
I need like
Well
I
done.
can't. Man.
The beast lives within you.
Legion's events are so crazy because it's literally just like a million people just killing everything.
Yeah, it's like hard to give it even a hit in.
Yeah, I mean, well, especially like a lot of the times you're better off using whatever your big AoE attack is because you can dish out more damage that way. Or focusing, like if you're a single target, you pretty much just focus on the boss. Just find the boss in the group of monsters and just focus on the boss. I like how it puts a little thing on the map to tell you kind of like which direction to go. It's not like a straight up like go this way or like an arrow or a little path or anything like that, but it's a little highlight on the map that's like, hey, over here. Like, psst. Psst. I'm just gonna help by making everything vulnerable. It's my job. Thankfully, the mini-map actually shows the pulses. Man, you get really good cinders from this event.
Yeah, dude. I'm thinking the same thing.
Wait till we get the 3 chests at the end. Half the time, because everything's all spread out, you end up having to, like, freaking ride around and pick up all the cinders that are left over on the ground. I really need that basic skill attack speed increase. That thing's nice.
I must wait a moment.
All over the place.
Yeah, this HellTide alone, I've already gone up a half a level. Really nice.
How much EXP is that? A lot.
Yeah, let's see. 12 million if you want to know. Got around 6 million so far this HellTide.
Nice.
Oh, they're gonna do a freaking HellTide boss right in the middle of the Legion event?
Right.
It seems like it.
No! Good lord.
Yeah, they're putting freaking meteors all over the place.
In that tiny little hallway.
Holy
God.
Oh, I'm dead.
cow.
Got me too.
Oh,
Got
boy.
me too.
It's spicy. It's spicy.
It's very spicy.
GG.
GG goes all my cinders.
I'm still at 260, luckily.
I'm still at 145 even with the death.
Wow, that's awesome.
104.
That boss spawning at that particular moment was a little rough.
Yeah.
I got like
Oh my goodness.
long after everyone else.
Well, I didn't get wiped. I just.
And I just got wiped again.
Yep, so did I.
Oh my
There's
god.
2 bosses just running around.
I just can't get in the middle of any of this shit anymore. I just got I gotta keep my fucking distance. Sorry, my
Hey,
friend.
hey.
Language streaming.
Wow, look at all these bosses.
Oh lord. Oh, that one's got the explodies. Oh great.
I can't see anything that's going on in there.
That's the big
No, I
one.
can't either.
Alright,
They really need to
that's the-
fix that explosion stuff. Really, really, really.
Alright, we need a rush.
I couldn't see the red circle.
Alright, where
Yeah.
are they? Where?
Okay, let's find the mystery chest and go open up another one.
Alright, so there's one up here.
I don't have enough. I gotta find a 75.
Alright, I'm gonna rush to one of them. If my horse can start up.
I'm gonna collect all these cinders all over the place real quick. There's literally cinders all over the battlefield, like everywhere.
A goblin, but I'm skipping the goblin. Well, there's so much good stuff around here, but I have to skip it all.
I need time to do
Or the
that.
stupid-
Alright. Where?
I pinned one of the chests.
Which one is it?
The mysterious one?
I don't have enough for that. I need a 75 one.
It's right here. 175? Yeah.
No, it's 75. I need a smaller. I don't have enough.
Oh, you're on a 175?
I must wait a moment.
No, I'm not on any of them.
I'm on 175.
Alright, can you hold your position for a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna port to you when you get to it.
I don't
Or
have,
just let
like-
me know when you're there.
Get the protection. Get the protection. Weaponry, jewelry.
I got bumped off my horse.
I gotta head this way. You gotta. Hopefully you marked it.
I haven't, shoot. I was
Right,
in the middle
another
of a fight.
boss.
Yeah, I'm about to lose all my cinders. I
The bosses
died.
be spawning on top of our heads is what they be doing.
Alright, I'm on one of them.
Who?
Okay. That's not the one for you. You need a little smaller one, Chunks.
Yes.
We were rushing for the mystery one.
Well, I
The
found
other
one
ones
I
are
can
all
go
over
to.
the map, so...
Yeah, I found
Yeah,
one. I
not
don't know.
mysterious, you can just see them.
I don't know voices.
Alright,
So
who
people
has the
say
other one?
Me and all this crap, and I don't know who they are.
75, it's gonna be...
I must wait a moment.
Says the person with the most distinct voice.
Know your voice and know mine.
Right. Oh, I see. Right there. By Celeste. Is that
Oh
you,
my-
Celeste?
Yes,
Alright, I'm gonna port over to you.
I'm at a Helmwood.
I must wait a moment.
I'll get a Shaco from that.
I'm not ready yet.
You're also pretty close to a mysterious one too. So I'm gonna see.
Why do my
again,
freaking werewolf companions keep flying in the air? Come down here. Come down
let's just
here.
do this one.
Stop being bad.
There's an event up here if y'all want to tally on me for experience.
It says 50 seconds left.
It's just a little event.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
And Cinder wise, it ain't gonna help nothing, but if you're trying to level, it will.
Yeah.
You can do a lot in 50 seconds.
Very true.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just doing everything on my way there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god!
I must wait a moment.
Oh, bugs. I hate those bugs.
Oh, I found another mysterious one, but I don't have cinders for it. Just says time expired too.
Okay, here's a boss. And he's a big boy.
Ready yet.
He was a big boy.
Alright, let's see if I got any upgrades.
You guys want to do some nightmares?
It's working pretty good, Genie. I'm having fun with this poison crit wolf. Yeah, I can come hang with you guys as long as it's not too high level.
Like
if it is, I guess I can mooch. Mooch. But if you make it low enough level for me, like, I mean, I can do the 75 HellTides. So, like, as long as it's not, like, too much higher than that, I should be able to get in there and actually kill stuff.
I think my game is frozen again. I bet it's going to crash.
Alright.
Wow.
Seems like my game crashes every hour and a half.
That sucks.
I'm not ready.
It's like, hey, it's time to take a break.
Try rebooting your computer, making sure you're not running into a memory leak issue.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, if it crashes anyway, you can do a quick reboot and come back.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'll be back.
Okay, who is that'll be back?
Barbie, I think.
But I mean in Discord.
I don't remember what he
PC
is.
Bullets or
No,
Zylord?
no, not Leon, not PC Bullets, not me, not you. I don't know. They're probably gone from here.
Zylord?
They're probably gone if they're rebooting their computer.
Oh, they're still in the party.
Well, he said his game locked up, so even if he started rebooting, it might take a minute for him to get kicked out.
I must wait a moment.
You know, I'm kind of confused on this aspect of turns my wolves into werewolves and they can spread rabies. Like, do they actually use the rabies ability, or are they just... spreading my rabies?
Sounds like you need to go get your shots.
Basic kills get 20% damage reduction. Yeah, that's really nice.
Well,
Hmm. 4% damage reduction. 10% damage reduction to close enemies. 2 perks of the Defiance passive. That seems like a very tanky amulet. Might have found a replacement ring. Damage to poisoned enemies. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Damage to close enemies. It's very nice. It's not a bad ring.
things have value, I suppose.
Oh. 5 crit chance. 2 to ice shards. Might be able to up that
Yes, yes, I'll
to
take
4.
That's a nice ring, too.
Great Dad called me.
You don't want
and I was like, hello. And he's like, hey, they're calling me. They want me to come back up to Minnesota. So I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be gone for like a couple days. I don't know. He was saying something today. He's saying, hey, we got an inspection. We got this.
all
Basically,
things have value.
wanting me to like take care of what we had going on there. Yeah. And then he's like, you know what? Actually, let me call you back.
Mute. I don't need to be part of that conversation.
Come back if you
Literally.
need anything else.
Yeah. I didn't server mute, I just muted him on my end. Quit giving me conjure mastery on the amulet. Ugh. What I get every time.
Now I can get Toxic Claws passive on my amulet. I want Toxic Claws passive on my amulet. Okay, that's now a life goal. That is a life goal. What would that give me, Toxic Claws passive? I'm kind of curious, because my whole thing is based on that. But having more of it would definitely be nice. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 23% of their base damage as poisoning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh man, that's... I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I want to go see if I can like re-roll my amulet to get Toxic Claws passive. That's big. That's really big. Like that's like so big that like it's so crucial to the build that if I could get plus, I think +3 is what you cap out with that. If I could get +3 to that passive, that would be ridiculous. Good luck though. I'm already at 2 mil rerolls on this freaking amulet. Yeah, it's not gonna happen with this one. Not unless I want to spend every penny that I own.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Did I lose 1 rank to ice shards?
I need crit on here. What the hell would I give up for crits?
For 7.5% crit chance. What do you think?
Should you do what?
I'll lose 1 rank of ice shards on my gloves. I'll go from 4 to 3, but I'll gain 7.5% crit chance.
I mean, it depends on how much crit you're currently at. Like, what are you running for flat crit?
22.6 crit chance percent.
I'd say the crit would probably be better than +1 on ice shards then.
Direct that and that.
I may have 2 replacements for my rings. I don't have both of those passive effects, though, to actually put on the items, though.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got,
Yeah, still games definitely should have a weapon switch. I was, on my Necromancer, I actually set up a, like a sword and a board, and then a two-handed, so I have like a dual spec. So one is like my tanky set, and one's my non-tanky set. Definitely would like to have a weapon switch.
it won't let me link that one. Oh.
I keep going back and forth on these werewolves, the wolf companions. I'm not really sure if it's worth it. I don't know. I don't know.
Something like that happens to us in the next like 24 hours or a week or so, man. Sorry, you have to come to Minnesota.
PC bullets for right now. Actually, you know what? Instead of muting him, let's just do this.
Well, let me unmute him first then.
I'm just gonna drag him down. That way, when he comes back from whatever it is he's doing.
Oh, I'll actually hear him.
Yeah. Just drag him out of the channel. He'll be fine. I mean, instead of the wolves, I could go with the basic skills attack speed, which is pretty nice. I really don't know. I feel like I'd be better off with a two-handed weapon, but I still haven't found a really good two-handed staff, which I think is the one I'm really going to use. That's my like goal item, is find a really nice two-handed staff.
I don't really need attack speed on a sorceress, do I?
Attack speed does actually help spells as well as everything else. It's tied into everything. Depends on what you're doing, of course, but like, are you doing ice shards?
Yeah, I'm doing ice shards.
Yeah, I don't know. In that case, I'm not sure.
I know my firebolt. It would speed that up.
Is everybody actually here to do a dungeon? Pretty sure PC Bullets is AFK.
What's up? Just send me an invite.
What's up, Bob?
Nothing. I just was doing some hardcore EXP farming.
Well, I'm not sure what he's doing, but hardcore EXP farming.
Not in hardcore, just we were going ham.
Oh, you want to join us on one of your lower level characters? We're about to do like a 21 sigil.
Yeah.
I finally got my Drodad to 60+, so now he can actually wear some ancestral gear.
Oh, he can actually do things?
Oh yeah, he's pretty powerful now, not gonna lie.
I am not. Minus both of my alts right now are 54.
Like I don't know.
But
so I was in the HellTides, the 75 HellTides, and I was actually like legit killing things and not useless.
Yeah. So you hit 50, you get access to the extra Paragon points. So you're stronger out of the gate at 50 now than you were when you're with your first character.
But I mean, like, there's still a 15 level difference between me and them. Like 10 5 plus 5, 75, 60. So like even at level 60, I was still kicking at butt with 15 level difference. So I think I think I've finally got him set up in a way that makes sense. I'm still kind of flipping back and forth on whether I want to run full companions or not, but I really do like the companions. And I feel like the companions are just like amazing buffs that just I can't really explain how amazing they are. Like you kind of just have to play with them and like be like, wow, these things are stupid.
Are you guys already in?
No, we're going there right now. It's right next to Zarbinzet though, so it's like right outside the door.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, it's a legendary affix bonus. Bernardo, it turns the wolves into werewolves. Although I can't figure out, according to the wording, whether it actually makes them use rabies or whether they're spreading my rabies. And if they're spreading my rabies, then I might not use it. I'm not. The entire idea was that they would be using rabies instead of me. But if they're not using rabies, then I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it if they're not using it, because then I got to spend extra skill points into them just to have them, and then also have rabies, and then rabies is going to take up its own slot, so they might be getting the axe.
I'm not ready yet.
Painful. You and your stupid laser beams. Still painful, even now. It's okay.
I must wait a
moment. Spicy.
I do not have any potions.
I'm out of potions already? What? I must have been out of potions from the HellTide. Let me go grab some potions real quick. There's no way I was out of potions that quick. Come on, there's no way.
You already in there?
I was, but I just teleported back to get some more potions.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm not going to be able to do this by myself. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like moving, going places.
Oh, well.
Where are you? Druid?
There's a DR guy back here. What's up, DR guy? Can I politely ask you to die so everything melts? Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, other DR guy.
I'm not ready
Yep.
yet.
Knew that was coming.
Look at all my werewolves. You're just one of my werewolf minions that dies a lot. It's no big deal.
Yep.
I found a unique that looks absolutely amazing for PvP.
What the crap?
I don't know what the hell just happened, but they almost got
It's
me too.
the shadow things that are following us.
Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I don't know, all that darkness on the ground. What's going on?
I must wait a moment.
Using up all my dang potions on this guy. He's freaking spicy. Like, really spicy. Freezing and poison with the electric spires? Like, holy crap, that's nasty. Why does he have to have all three of, like, the worst enchantments? He's gonna kill me again.
Alright.
He locked me into a CC loop, and I was standing on top of two of the pillars that he spawned. Dude, it's...
I had to take a work call.
Ah, well, welcome back. You can come help us with this dungeon.
Ooh. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
Oh, goodness.
I typed it.
We just ran into a freaking demon over here. Boy had the worst mods I've ever seen.
Ow.
windy. There's a farting, vengeful spirit here.
All those circles suck.
Yep.
Let me out. Oh my goodness.
Let you out of the wall? Never. Why?
No, out of this circle.
There's a DR guy back here somewhere. There he is.
Those things are spamming like crazy. They're literally everywhere.
What is literally everywhere?
Those little shadow circles on the ground.
Yeah, there's one for every single one of us. We all get our own.
I think we get more than one.
I think they're just mean. That's what I think.
I'm not ready.
Pop, 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 pop.
Wait, are they immune to cold or no?
It's probably a DR guy if they're immune to anything. Oh my god, the number of puddles. It's insane. Stop puddling me!
That's what I said. I think we get more than one for
You
each of
resurrect
us.
me? Somebody?
Oh, I thought I did get everybody.
So you get one puddle per person.
I'm gonna call bull on that one, I think.
Because if you do that dungeon one player, you're only going to get one puddle at a time.
I think the puddles are cancer. That's what I think. I think it's just a visual representation of cancer.
Okay, if you can get one puddle per person, then why did two just come at me at the same time? Both of them explode.
They didn't come for you. They came for the person standing next to you.
Yeah.
There wasn't anyone by me.
You pick one for the team.
So many clickings.
Oh, that's me in Conduit every time. I just tap the 3 buttons that my fingers sit on for skills.
Get me out of there.
Yep, I knew I was dead there.
Past the barrier. God, I'm so tired of getting blinded. Will you leave me alone?
Oh my gosh.
Every 5 seconds. This is only a 21. I didn't think it was going to be this big of a deal.
Hey, play the wizard. You'll get one shot all the time.
It's not a wizard. It's the sorceress. We're not playing Diablo 3.
I just gotta make sure I keep my buff up for you guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Leave me alone.
I died again because I am. This guy is terrible.
Terrifying, frozen, and summoner? Ugh. I don't like the frozen one. Like, it seems broken.
Good Lord. I'm trying to res you.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, you weren't dead.
No, I was dead. Somebody already rezzed me.
Yeah.
You can tell when you're not the floating ghost and you're the ghost of your actual character. They're alive. They just haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for not moving.
Yeah, I don't want to die again.
This stupidness one.
I must wait a moment.
Sometimes they like wait before they blow up, and sometimes they just blow up as soon as they hit you, it seems. away.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to utilize this shrine as much as I can before it goes away.
I must wait a
Oh, leveled.
I'm a hack.
No! No!
Oh my god, those sound effects. Sound like me when I used to be playing like the games and I was leaning to the left, trying to make sure my character would lean a little bit further.
Ow.
Oh, you guys are over there fighting a freaking boss. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, you guys are over there dying to a boss. So we'll be there in a second. So,
Dude's name is
he's
Kagura.
gotta be one of those guys. Well, yeah, don't yeah, he's got the explodey thing. Don't stand near him. Like ever.
Yeah, like I'll just revive myself.
I'm pretty sure I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I saw he was an explodey boy.
Yeah,
two of
he's mean.
We might fail this one, boys.
We shouldn't.
What?
PC Bullets is 75. He should be carrying us.
No problem. No problem.
Let's go, PC Bullets.
Make sure I don't get hit.
Yeah, and let's never do this mod again.
Oh my god, I'm fucking frozen.
Oh god, you walked right up and got instantly frozen. You know, that's generally not how you do things. I'm watching your HP constantly drop and rise. This is awful. It's very tense.
Well, they're on you.
That's just him being out of distance. At a certain distance, his HP just goes away and you don't see it. And then when he comes back into range, he's still at full HP.
I mean, I know, but it's hard to tell
And when that
when
fireball
that's
hits him in
happening
the
and when the
face,
other thing's happening.
It goes away completely.
We don't know.
Oh my gosh, this guy. Dangerous. He's dangerous. I'm frozen. I can't get out. I'm dead. I got CC for like 5 seconds. I couldn't move.
Okay, well, you're not. Hold on, you're not. Oh, you didn't. You dang it! You shouldn't have done that.
I was going to.
You shouldn't have done that. You were outside in a safe zone. You should have let one of us retreat, which means we could have rezzed you, and then it would have been 2 versus the group instead of 1 versus the group.
Fair enough.
You failed us.
I'll be able to get it. Hold on.
Where's your stealth ability? Come on.
You ain't getting them one at a time. You're going to fight them both.
Here, chicken, chicken, chicken.
Oh, he did. He got 'em one at a time. He got 1. He got the maggot.
They're both maggots.
They are maggots? They're both maggots?
They look like it.
Wow, 11.5k views on my super unique video already. That's kind of insane. Kind of makes me wish I had gotten the other 5 in there. But then again, half the people are probably clicking just to tell me that I got it wrong and there's actually 20. It's the truth, y'all. It's the truth.
This guy sucks, man. There you go. 1 down. My character feels like it got nerfed. There you go. I got you, Ginger. Run!
Oh, I don't need
Wait,
to
you
run.
can't run.
I don't
You're
need to
fine.
run. I'm invincible right now. My wolves, however, despite the fact that I'm currently invincible, my wolves and my ravens and my my creeper have engaged the boss, which is kind of hilarious. Maybe, just I don't know, but maybe you could run in there and resurrect
Trying to take
others.
the guy away from you, but your minions keep attracting it.
I'm gonna break out of the Dujink, see if I can get some reses off. Alright, everybody's up. I'm going in to see if I can fight this boy. Hopefully I won't get one shot. He's vampiric with chilling wind. The chilling wind's not really that dangerous unless there's a bunch of other monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, we still have the shadows.
Oh, that fuck.
I'm not ready.
So with vampiric, we've got to kind of focus damage, unfortunately. I think I'm actually going to take the wolves out. I don't know. I can't really do it right now, not with the frickin' all the stuff on top of me.
I can't see the shadows in that circle.
Another one of the issues with having the shadows with suppressor or anything that does like AoE damage with suppressor is that it forces you to stand in the horribleness.
Good lord. There's no way I can see that.
Hey, we got it. We're alive. We didn't die. We still got 0 revives though, so don't retreat. If everybody dies, we're dead. Like that's the end. We lose. We lose. You guys might think that those shadow things are bad when you're a ranged character, but let me tell you what, when you're a melee character and the only thing you can do is melee attacks and the shadow appears on top of the monster and you can literally no longer stand within range of the monster to attack the monster, it is the worst. Like, it basically makes it so that I cannot stand next to the monster and dish out damage, which is gotta be the stupidest thing ever. It's like, hey, you see that monster right there? Yeah, you can't fight him. Like, why not? Well, because you just can't.
I mean, I really don't think it matters what character you are. Those shadows suck.
Yeah, but if you're a ranged character, at least you can stand outside of the range of the... You can just move, and you can just keep attacking. I can't attack the boss anymore. If one of those shadows goes underneath of his feet, I cannot attack the boss. I have to wait until it's gone. Or pull him outside of the shadow. Which is stupid.
Oh, what's stupid is now that we're not fighting nothing, I don't have a shadow blown up at my feet.
You can outrun them. They actually are physical entities from what I've seen. So, oh look, another explodey boy. And he's got suppressor? Are you kidding me? Boys, I think we might lose this one. That boy has suppressor and he has frickin' the explosion thing. I can't even touch him. If I get within range, he'll kill me. I'm gonna work on this one over here. Oh, yep, he frickin' hit me with one spike of that thing and I almost died.
Oh, there's another guy with him. What the heck?
I'm gonna do myself a favor and go back to town and get my potions. I will be right back.
Good lord.
I need some potions if I'm gonna try and deal with that guy.
Oh, that is the dumbest modifiers ever.
It is. It's so dumb. I don't even understand what the hell they were thinking with that thing.
Okay, magic find. Irrelevant, drifting shade. Okay, not cool. Monster cold damage. Again, not cool. Shadow resist and crowd control resist. It doesn't say nothing about no stupid bubbles.
Did you guys
Cool.
manage to
One
get
down.
any Celeste? Got you, Celeste.
Ow.
You want to stop spamming your little explodey things for a sec? Or is he just gonna keep doing that?
He will always keep doing that. He has the modifier, the worst one, which is literally just I can spam it forever. It's literally freaking cancer.
Terrible.
Ow.
I'm literally just trying to dish out the damage I can to him from range. And use my barrier to go in and actually try and hit him a couple of times while my barrier's active. That's literally all I can do.
Run away.
He's going to explode a couple more times after he dies, too, because it's not enough that he was exploding the entire time that he was alive. No, he has to explode a couple more times after death.
Oh. Yes, put that stuff in the iron and let's get the crap out of here. And hope that's not a boss. Yeah, collect your potions up here.
Don't be scared.
Say more annoyed.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit.
I must wait a moment.
Ow.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, where's my bubble so I can avoid this shade for the rest of my life and eternity?
Right?
God, go eat a chocolate chip cookie as a dog. Oh, sorry, I was super busy with trying to not die, JP. So basically, how it works, and this is what a lot of people don't understand about streaming, is that streaming is not quite as quantifiable as it seems, or rather, YouTube is not quite as quantifiable as it seems. Usually, when people can play a game, views go down, not up. So you might think that, hey, it's the launch of a game, you'll get lots of views at the launch of the game. Well, you will, like at the very beginning. But once people get into the game, and once people actually start playing, the views actually go down in correspondence with the number of people that are actively playing the game. Which is fine, because you want people to play the game, because if they're not playing the game, then they're not interested in tutorials and all that other stuff. My videos, though, that I've been putting out on Diablo 4, like, you know, tutorials and things like that, I've been doing quite well. And that's where the bulk of the new subscribers and things come from. I'm actually looking at it more objectively, which is I'm trying to perform the same thing I did with Diablo 2, which is tutorial videos, unique item videos, all sorts of stuff. And by the time I'm finished, I should have freaking millions of views coming in from Diablo 4 people. But as of right now, this is the most important time when people are actually having fun playing the game themselves. And most of the time when somebody's playing a game, they're not watching somebody else play a game. Kind of doesn't usually work that way. So I'm not worried at all about my viewer count going down because people are having fun playing, which is a good thing. Like, that's what you expect. And if you take all you have to do is just take one of my most recent videos, which is, well, at the risk of crashing my computer, let's see if it happens. I'm going to try and crash my computer real quick. This is one of the videos that I literally posted today. It's already 11,500 views. I could reload it real quick. See if I could, yeah, 12,400 in only a couple hours. It hasn't even been that many hours since this video launched. So if anything, this shows that, number one, look, I'm getting 42 subscribers from this, 1,800 watch time hours in 4 hours. Like, this is the kind of stuff that builds a channel, not live streams. Live streams are nice. Don't get me wrong. Live streams are good, but most of the time I just make a fool out of myself, and then you guys end up hating me because I say something stupid on my live streams. So let's be honest, the live streams are more hurtful in the long run. But I gain more subscribers from the videos themselves, not from the live streams. The live stream is really just an excuse for me to play, so that I can have fun playing, and so that way I can learn more about the game while I'm playing. It's really just to give me a chance to actually play the game. I think I want to replace that Wolf Companion one. Let's replace that with the, do I have a decent skill attack speed? Or maybe the damage barrier one would be nice. That goes on a ring, doesn't it? Yeah, let's replace it with the damage barrier one.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I am an adult and I do need wealth. You're absolutely right. We're gonna do another dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna swap these pants out real quick.
Good business and fortune to you.
So that I can pay taxes and die. I do pay taxes. Most people pay taxes. Definitely need one more point of that. Let's pull one for the ravens. Alright, let me look at my Doojanks and see if I've got another one to run. I will try and find one without a Drifting Shade. The Drifting Shade is just one of the nastiest modifiers. This one doesn't seem terrible. That one does not seem terrible at all. Nightmare portals, or sorry, electric lance is the only thing in there that's any horribleness.
Can you guys hear me? Oh shit.
What's up, PC Bullets?
Just kicked me from the game.
Oh, horrible.
And crashed my game. Thanks.
You're welcome. We tried our best to make sure that you had a good time. We heard that you liked crashes. But we did our best.
Yeah.
You know, we heard you like that.
Okay. My account is bugging out.
I cannot do that here.
Your account got hacked again?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Your account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
I need more time.
Oh, why is the horse so clunky? Is it just me, or is the horse just a very clunky thing? No, but in general, I've actually been doing pretty good on the Diablo 4 content. Lots of new subscribers, lots of viewers, good donations, which I always appreciate. Lots of comments, although some people are being absolute idiots. But there's always idiots, and I can't stop those. I'm in the dungeon if you guys want to teleport to me.
Would love to, as long as I can log in.
I'm trying some different fans out.
There we go.
Took off my freezing casting frostman with Nate and put on some damage reduction.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a legion going on over there.
Nice.
Go ahead and invite me.
Yeah, well, some of them are pretty bad. One of them is a recent person in chat that I'm actually even going to say his name. Because why not? I'm going to call him out like an idiot. Because he was an idiot. So, one day he comes in a stream and he starts touting over and over again that Diablo 4 is objectively better than Diablo 2. And that Diablo 4 is going to do better than Diablo 2. And we talk about it for a little while like civilized adults. And every single time we talk about it, he just gets more stupid. Like, you know, like a less coherent and more like yelling into the microphone kind of talk. And after we talk about it for like, honestly, what felt like 15 minutes, he just continued to like spam the same thing in chat like over and over and over again like an idiot. So I timed him out. I did not ban him. I timed him out. He then proceeds to post on every single one of my videos, literally, like nasty comments. Like, just literally goes through the list, video by video, and just copy and pastes a bunch of nasty comments on every single video. Saying that I banned him, by the way, which I didn't ban him. I only timed him out for 5 minutes. But apparently a timeout for 5 minutes is apparently a ban. And after he posted, like, on the 5th or 6th video, literally the same exact stupid thing, which I was fully willing to reply to, like, and actually talk to him like a civilized human being. But he did not want that. He just wanted to spam the same stupid thing on every single video that I owned. So then I finally did ban him. So we got what he wanted, I guess.
How of a story is that?
No, that sounds terrible.
It's the stupidest thing in the world. Like, literally get mad because I banned you, but I didn't even ban you. I just timed you out for 5 minutes. Like, I time out people all the time. If you're doing something stupid in chat, you're being an idiot, you're spamming, or you're doing something that I don't find is acceptable, or you're being disrespectful, I'm going to time you out. I don't care what you have to say about it. I'm going to time you out. It's a live stream. Alright? I got to, like, maintain some kind of order within the chat. And if you're being an idiot in chat, then guess what? You're getting timed out. But if you're going to get butthurt over it, this particular person, by the way, is always on the edge of pushing what is acceptable within chat, by the way. I don't think I've ever, even a single day that this person has been in chat, have not looked at his chat and been like, you're pushing it, brother. Like, literally every single time this person would comment. And their name is Dubama, okay? And they have a picture of Obama, like, as like a kid or something like that. Like, so, like, you can tell just by the name of the person and the profile picture that they're deliberately trying to be inflammatory. You don't have a name like that and a profile picture like that without literally trying to what's the term? Antagonize? Antagonize would be the term. So deliberately trying to antagonize. It's 54 plus whatever the level says, or minus 54 of your level. So if you're level 61, then subtract 54 from your level and you'll get the sigil number for your level. And then you can just simply add 1 or 3 to get like 3 levels higher than yourself.
Ow.
Oh, no problem,
I love
Genie. I'm glad I could
Spike.
help out.
Hi, Spike, man.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, and some people are absolutely hilarious. Like, the hate for Diablo 4 is so freaking weird that people are like got like blinders on like horses and they can't even see anything. Like, I have a whole bunch of videos stored up literally for Diablo 2, so I literally made them all in advance and I've got them all on a schedule, so they're all releasing daily. So one of my Diablo 2 Resurrected videos comes out, and somebody immediately, who absolutely apparently hates Diablo 4, responds with, "Back to Diablo 2 already, huh? Diablo 4 wasn't as great as you thought, huh?" Like, and I'm just like, what? What? And then another guy, he comments on the video, and he's like, you don't put up Diablo 2 content anymore, so I'm gonna unsubscribe, and I'm not gonna support this channel anymore, because all you put out is Diablo 4 content anymore. And I'm like, dude, I've literally been putting out a Diablo 2 video every single day since launch. Like, there literally has not been a single day that I haven't put out a Diablo 2 video. Like, today's video, can't even remember, yesterday's was Fanaticism, I think. Today's, I can't remember what today's was. I got them all scheduled in advance, so I lose track. But like, there are people out there who are like so hateful of this game, and I don't even know why. Like, I honestly, I want to just turn a blind eye to it because I'm playing the game and I'm having fun, and like, they're like, it's like Diablo 3, and I'm like, no, it's not, and like, they're like, it's a terrible game, and I'm like, no, it's really not a terrible game. Like, it's not. Like, it's nothing like Diablo 2. I'm like, no, it actually is. There's a lot like Diablo 2 in this game. Like, there's a lot of the Diablo 2-esque mechanics in here that made Diablo 2 great. And then that Metacritic bomb stuff, where people were literally just bombing the absolute crap out of the game, like, I went through there and actually read some of the comments, and none of it made any sense. Like, very few of the people who gave Diablo 4 low review scores actually had anything of note to say. And most of it was just... like, it seemed like they had never played the game, to be honest. Like, it was revealing by the comments that they made that they hadn't actually, like, booted up the game and played it. Like, some of the ones that are just so ridiculous are the people that are literally saying Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. And that one blows my wig back. Every single time I see that one, I'm like, how? Like, how? How? That game is terrible.
Oh, I pulled in way too much.
Mr. Explodey Boy over here is freaking murdering me. I'm trying to, like, pop my barrier and see if I can tank that damage, but he is just, oof.
I pulled in way too much at once.
Okay, we'll be there in a second. Oh yeah, you're over here.
I think I took Bob with me.
Oh, we got a freaking artillery shrine. We'll be there in a second. As soon as we artillery our way through these monsters.
I think I killed Bob.
Oh, and as evident by my 2 videos that I released recently, which I think is hilarious, I literally released one video called The Bad, right? And another video called The Good. And the bad video has like 4 times more views than the good video. People are, the people who are very hateful of Diablo 4 are so interested in finding out the bad things about the game. But they're not interested at all in hearing anything about the good side of it. They don't want to know about the good side. All they want to know is about the bad side.
So what was the video about?
The good and the bad.
I know.
Whew. Alright, somebody else grab a stone. Don't turn it in. We get a speed boost for every single stone. We get to run fast.
Well,
we got all 3 of them now, don't we? So.
Do we? We have 2, I think. Yeah, we got 2.
Yeah.
We're missing the 3rd. 3rd's probably over that way.
You guys can just keep going. I keep dying, so.
Well, as long as you're getting the XP.
Last time.
I'm just kind of like. Yeah, I get the XP even if I'm dead. If
yeah,
you guys
really need to hit 60.
Well, I need the weapon.
Honestly, though, if you gear out your character, you should be able to do something. The sacreds, believe it or not, they actually hold up pretty good in World War 4, but the ancestrals are way better.
Could we get some more lightning bolts in here?
No, we need more. Don't say that, because we will get more.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we're gonna do it, might as well do it right.
We heard you like lightning bolts, so we gave you some lightning bolts to go along with your lightning bolts. It's a 3-for-1 discount, so every time you use a lightning bolt, you get 3 more lightning bolts.
Got it on sale. It was at Target.
That's right, at the Target. Everything there costs so much money. I don't know how people shop at Target. Like, every time I go there, I'm like, why is this so expensive?
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you so damage resistant? Like, I literally can murder monsters, and this boy over here is just like taking my hits like on the chin.
I'm bringing damage reduction guys to you.
I must wait a minute.
Thank you.
I mean, I do let it go. Like, so Diablo Immortal taught me a very important lesson. I'm actually kind of glad Diablo Immortal came out. I know, shocking. You know what Diablo Immortal taught me? Was that people love to hate things. Like, I wanted to give Diablo Immortal a shot specifically to make fun of it. Like, that was my original goal, was literally just to play the game and make fun of it along the way. But the hate for Diablo Immortal was so strong that they literally couldn't even look past me making fun of something to let me make fun of it. Like, I literally couldn't even make jokes about the game without somebody popping up who absolutely wanted to, like, rip my face off because I was playing Diablo Immortal. Like, it kind of reminds me of this, this story I heard.
Was it the story of a girl?
This was a story on the news about, like, the hate, like for MAGA hats. So I'm not trying to bring up politics, but this is just a funny story, okay? So don't go into politics on this. But the story was actually the demonstration of exactly what I'm talking about. This person hated anyone who wore a MAGA hat. Like, it was so intense that they would literally, like, lose their absolute mind and actually attack, like, physically attack anyone that had a MAGA hat on, right? Turned out that they attacked an off-duty police officer who had a hat on that was making fun of MAGA hats. It was a red hat, yes, and it said something completely different, like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a slur against Donald Trump or something like that, right? So it was supposed to be a funny joke against MAGA hats. He came up behind this undercover police officer who was wearing one of these hats and literally attacked him without even seeing the hat, because of course he attacked him from the back. So he didn't even actually wait until to see what was on the hat. It was just a red hat. That was all he knew. It was a red hat, and it looked like that hat, and he literally lost his mind and literally attacked the person because he was wearing a red hat. And it wasn't even the hat that he was literally attacking the guy for. It was just a random red hat that had another saying on it besides that. And that's the level of hate that I encountered with Diablo Immortal. Was literally people would get so intensely hateful about the game that I literally could be deliberately making fun of the game and they would still show up and attack me for it. Like, it was absolutely insane. Like, I'm literally like, dudes, I'm literally going to literally make a video about all the terrible things about this game, highlighting them, talking about how awful the game is, but I have to play it so that I can actually tell you what these terrible things are and exemplify them in their full form. And it still just wouldn't sink into people's heads. They still wanted to just come in like guns blazing, like with a freaking Uzi, just oh, you're playing Diablo Immortal? This boy's a wise guy. He thinks he's funny.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that guy hits hard. I gotta step out for a second. I can only fight this guy when I got my cooldowns up.
I must wait a moment.
What are you throwing a spear at my head for? Rude. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Khazra the Abomination.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he's down. Get him. Oh, there's only 2 of us here? Oh, 3 of us here.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, why is he taking so much time to kill?
A lot of life, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, I've staggered him like twice so far.
I must wait a moment.
Gonna let my mana come back up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Down he goes.
Goodness.
Oh, another waxing gibbous. Oh yeah, this is the weapon I was talking about, Bob.
Nice.
It's a stealth mechanic. I figure that'd probably be pretty powerful in PvP.
Yes. Yes, it would be.
I mean, it basically gives you stealth for 2 seconds when you kill an enemy, which... Yeah, that's the only thing that's turning me off on it, is that you have to kill an enemy with shred. Or
Yeah,
with...
but you'll be able to kill. You'll be able to kill trash to
Yeah.
trigger your stealth, which is super easy.
I mean, yeah. I'm thinking of going away from it, though. Like, it doesn't seem like that big of a buff.
In PvP, it would be.
I mean, if you're fighting in a group of monsters, yeah. But if you're fighting 1v1 without a group of monsters, not really.
Well, no, you'll be able to just kill something. Like, say somebody goes to activate one of the things, right? You kill something on your way, and then you stealth up to them, right?
Well, no, it's instantaneous activity, so it's 2 second. You have to kill something, and it's only 2 seconds after you kill something. So it's like as soon as you kill something with shred, it immediately stealths you. And then as soon as you attack afterwards, it immediately unstealths you. So like you're stuck in it for 2 seconds, and then you get 2.5 seconds to guarantee a critical strike, which I don't know if I'm building crit, I kind of feel like I might not necessarily need that. Like I kind of feel like maybe I'm in a position where I'm better than that because my crits are already like ridiculous anyway. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I'm getting like permanent crits, then why do I need a guaranteed crit when I'm probably going to get a guaranteed crit anyway? The passive for the Druid, literally the capstone is literally guaranteed crit every 6 attacks. So on top of my crit percentage, which is currently at 40.2%, I mean, I've already got 40.2% of crit chance on 5 attacks and a guaranteed on the 6th every single time.
Inner flames.
It's, I think I might move away from it. I'll go to a different item. The weirdest thing, though, for me with Diablo 4 has been the very odd, like everybody seems to have this impression that Diablo 2 players seem to hate Diablo 4. Like, everywhere I look, Facebook pages, all sorts of stuff. But everyone that I talk to that's played Diablo 4 that also loves Diablo 2 tells me that they actually like Diablo 4. Like, I can't...
Right now, it remains to be seen right now because it's still technically honeymoon phase.
It's a new
so
game,
yes,
you know what
yes.
I mean?
We'll
Like,
see.
let people play it.
And I talked about honeymoon phase as well. That was one of the things I talked about with Dabama when he came in here talking about an idiot when I was trying to talk to him like a reasonable adult. I'm like, Diablo 4 is still in the honeymoon phase, and we gotta wait until we're out of the honeymoon phase before we really know. I was like,
Yes.
but the general consensus is not what I keep hearing everywhere else. So like when I look on a website, everyone is saying Diablo 2 players hate the game, but when I talk to Diablo 2 players in person, they're telling me they like it. So I can't figure out where these supposed Diablo 2 players that hate the game are, because I can't find any of them. I'm going to have to see if I can find one and do a personal interview.
You gotta go try to roll this amulet.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Inner Flames. What does the Inner Flames do?
It's the first one before the one that gives you crit damage on burning enemies.
Okay. Because my amulet is this. But it needs to be upgraded very badly.
Yeah. Yeah, you
and
need
I
pretty bad.
found that. That's kind of what I was thinking.
No.
I mean, even to use.
So the
amulet-
Elementalist one has 2. Like you're okay with frost damage. It's fine. And you need cooldown reduction. You have to have it.
Well, I haven't
And-
rolled anything on this rare one though.
Yeah, but then you're only going to have 2 that really matter for you. Because the Inner Flames is subpar. The crit against injured enemies for us is super subpar. And the healing received really doesn't matter because we do most of our defense as barriers. So
Yeah, but I was.
you're only going to
roll.
have 2. But on this other amulet, you have cooldown plus frost plus 1 you can roll willpower off of. Like you can still roll the willpower to get a 3rd modifier that's good for the build. Instead of just 2 on the second amulet that you linked.
So don't roll the.
I
rare
wouldn't.
amulet?
Yeah, I wouldn't roll the rare amulet. I would wait until you find one kind of like the one you have that has 2 good modifiers and roll that one again. Like one of them really has to be a high rolled cooldown reduction. Like you really just any rare amulet you find that has really high cooldown reduction, you want to put that amulet on, no matter what.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for on rolling this one. If I could get the healing received turned into cooldown reduction, then I would still get more frost damage. I'd lose the strength and the willpower, but that really wouldn't matter.
So what you really want on the amulet is cooldown reduction, ranks to defensive skills, ranks to the crit damage to burning enemies passive, and I don't know if it's resource generation or vulnerable damage or
all my
critical
amulets-
strike damage or critical strike chance. It's one of those 4 that are like the really, really good modifiers for the sword.
Every amulet I've gotten has been
Trash? Yeah.
No, like conjure skills.
Yeah.
Like stuff that I don't use. I'm just gonna sell it. Then I guess spend my obol thingies on amulets for a little while.
It reminded me that I was full on obols and needed to spend them.
I wasn't full. Okay, I just gambled one. I got. It's still not ancestral. It's only 673, but it's. I'll just link it. It's not terrible. It's got cooldown reduction. It's got frost skill damage. And I could upgrade it and probably have more cooldown reduction immediately on it without even rolling it.
Yeah. What is this?
HellTide. We like HellTide. Yeah, at the first upgrade it goes to 6.5 cooldown reduction, so that's already higher than what I've got. It's going up 0.5 each upgrade.
Man, my tummy's not having a good day today, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I can't believe that video already has like freaking 12,000 views on it. It's funny too because it doesn't show that many. When you actually click on it, it only shows like 6,500. It's actually going up so fast that the counter is actually lagging behind the actual.
Goodbye then.
My tummy's not having a good day. That's what's not having a good day.
Ready yet.
You need armor? I've got it here.
Alright, so I have an idea where we can do some content that's actually pretty easy. Bob can actually help. And,
maybe. I need my weapon.
I mean, it'll be around your level, so you'll actually be able to hit stuff. It's strongholds. So, you probably haven't done any of your strongholds yet, have you, Bob?
I don't finish any of the strongholds, just in case.
Just in case what?
In case I want to do my level content, so...
Well, that's what we were doing. That's exactly what I was going to use them for.
Oh, no, that's the reason I haven't finished any of them. That's how I was leveling on this character, was that specific thing.
Well, that's what I was thinking we could do. Is, we could just go run strongholds real quick. You have all your strongholds open, right?
Yeah.
So if I make you leader, then we can just do all the strongholds. Like, all the strongholds should be active. There's a Legion event, too. We can go do that real quick.
There's a HellTide, too.
Let's go do the Legion event first. Because that's... We can get the little EXP campfire there.
Currently, the main stronghold I was running is available, which is Cordragon, and I'm headed there now.
So how do you... are you just not completing it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, you can kill everything, including the boss. You just don't hit the bell.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that works, too, I guess.
And then you can just, like, reset.
Well, let's do the Legion event first, because it's about to spawn anyway.
Where is it?
I'm heading to it right now.
Okay, I'm going to K-Town.
I mean, honestly, the Legion event is 3 chests, a lot of EXP. The stupid little campfire is there, too, which is freaking amazing. Oh my god, why are there so many monsters here? Like, dear Lord Jesus, just get wrecked. How about that? Somebody come spawn over here and help me. I'm about to die. God. Bless it. Press buttons faster. Rotation, rotation! Whew. Can't believe I survived that. That was a lot of monsters. Like, I don't know where the hell all those monsters came from, but all of a sudden I was surrounded by like 5 or 6 elites. There was lightning shooting everywhere. Like, that was painful.
Yeah, it doesn't help that that Legion event is super far away from all of the waypoints.
Yeah, I'm almost there though.
Oh, I know. I've been watching.
I've been watching you.
People be creeping me out sometimes with how closely they watch my streams. They'd be like, well, when you alt-tabbed that one time for a half a second, I rewound and I found the one frame where I could see what you alt-tabbed to. There was a tab on your alt-tab that you were looking up toenail fungus, and I wanted to let you know that I also have toenail fungus. And I'm like, wait, I was like, what? They'd be like, yeah, when you did the alt-tab real quick, like I went back and did a half frame, and I saw exactly what you were looking at, and you know, you were on the WebMD, and I'm like, what?
Hello. Yeah, what do I need to get? I need to get the
All right,
Tempest Roar,
I'm here if y'all want to come.
and I need to get the Great Staff of the Crone.
What's that one? That one's for the storm buff?
Yeah, this is the basic skill.
Oh, well, I know that you all pay attention. All right, when I have a 16-hour live stream, and you guys pull out on hour 8:45, 36, some little tiny thing that I said, like, I know you guys are paying attention. Like, I'm like, well, what's that?
I think I just lagged out.
Well, you're next. You're close enough to the fire to get the fire buff, so lag out all you want.
No, I'm in like DC'd.
Oh, do I have any?
I'm gonna come back in and just join on you.
Nope, no potions.
Cody, go eat your lunch. I packed you a lunch. Go eat your lunch. I packed you a lunch.
Might be able to go back to town and make a potion real fast, actually.
Nice. Arcane's Valor is always a nice find in Diablo. That is not correct, sir. No. Bad. I don't want your alligator. No, I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him and I'm not gonna give him back. How about that?
Don't be mean. Let him have his alligator.
Oh, he got mad at me too. Hear him? Hear him? He's mad. He said, I'm gonna take one of your toys then. He says, where's one of your toys? I'm gonna take one of yours. You gonna take mine? That's not nice.
I gotta close the game.
Well, take your alligator then. I don't want him. Stop bringing him over here. He's covered in slobber. I don't want that thing. Thing couldn't be wetter if you tried. It's like somebody dipped it in water. And I'm pretty sure it's all slobber. You don't want to play with my alligator? Well, I don't want to play with you. I bought you that alligator, so you shush. I took you to the store and helped you pick it out. The hell is the idol of the shaman? That thing spawned right on top of the boss. Ooh, that was spicy.
Reload. Smoke a cigarette real quick though, I'll be right back. And I'll
Alright.
join on you.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Alright, Balrog, let's go. Oh no, he's immune to my attacks. Oh no, he's no longer immune to my attacks, so I will shred him. And then I will bed him.
You're gonna bet him?
That's right, we're gonna bed him. We're all gonna bed him. We're gonna read him the never-ending story. What did you think, Dirty Minds?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Devil succubis. Level 62 now. Making some actual progress on this guy, getting him up high enough where he can actually do something. I'll be excited once I get to level 70 and the monsters aren't so much higher level than I am. Then I'll actually be able to have some fun.
I must wait.
Ow. Wow. I don't know how I died.
I don't know how you died either.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Scourge of the Land? As soon as you get staggered, you're dead, my friend.
You're a Scourge.
Your mom's a Scourge.
Probably is, dude. How's everyone doing?
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
I took a few days off. Not been feeling too well.
Why you not feeling good?
My spine disease just hackers me out. I'm old. Or I feel old. One or the other.
Have you visited your neighborly necromancer yet? Maybe he can like install a new one.
I actually do need to try the necro because I haven't tried it since the beta or beta, however you like to say it.
Werewolf skills function as storm skills. It's interesting.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, it really does.
Werewolf skills.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about it as a way that I could maybe like, because I had originally in the beta, I had theorized kind of like a storm druid that did like many lightning attacks like all over the place, right? Well, I mean, if the werewolf attacks can count as storm attacks, that could potentially be very interesting.
There's already a build I just saw on YouTube about that, where a guy just cast all that stuff as a werewolf.
Oh, that's cool.
He destroys everything. Funny.
I do want to try a storm build just because it looks so fun, and I know that they buffed it, but I ain't got around to that yet. I'm still working on my sword.
Why the glyph socket and legendary node got to be on exact opposite sides of the board? Y'all just trying to tempt me. I don't like this. Grumble, grumble, roar, roar.
Damn it. Made me teleport.
What,
I didn't realize I was gonna do that.
I thought it was a dungeon thing too. I didn't realize either. I thought it was a dungeon thing too.
Oh, it's the stronghold?
Do you have a world boss anytime soon?
You look at the timer.
I don't know. I'm just logging in. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's done a whole when they spawn thing to know when they're. I don't know.
If I can, well, let's just level up.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's 44 minutes of a HellTide though. Still left.
Can go do a HellTide.
Oh, thank you, Luke. If anyone wants to join for T4 HellTide, type it.
Oh, it's so much nicer when I'm fighting monsters that are my level. Come here, get wrecked. So you wanna do a HellTide?
No, still 44 minutes. It's more than enough time.
Cover it, rain.
I'm back.
We're doing the with the Quarter Gone barracks if you want to join us.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Event. Let's go do that.
Cody, leave my shoes alone. God damn it.
I'm not ready yet.
My shoes are not your toys. You got your own alligator, sir.
I'm not ready yet. The room leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
Alright, Mr. Vampiric. What do you think about this?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm thinking in general when it comes to this poison build, I think a two-handed weapon is necessary to get the most out of the poison damage. Since the poison damage from the crit effect is actually like a percentage of your damage. So if you don't have a two-handed weapon, I think it's going to end up being a lot less poison damage per crit.
I'm not ready yet.
Ever since I switched to the one-hander, I definitely feel like I'm a lot less damage output than I was before.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think you want a two-handed axe, if I'm not mistaken.
I was looking at the two-handed staff.
Staff gives overpower damage? You don't need overpower, do you?
No, that's the mace. The staff gives a huge bump in damage for crowd-controlled enemies. And since poison is always crowd-controlling everything because of that passive, like it's there, everything that's poisoned is slowed, and everything that's slowed is crowd-controlled. So I think it's like 65% crowd-control damage or something. It's pretty massive.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the axe again?
Healthy enemies.
Healthy.
That's one-handed axe. I don't know what there's a two-handed axe. I don't know what that is.
I think it's the same thing.
Two-handed axe is healthy.
Well,
Damage to healthy.
Are you going to be using the aspect that does like double poison damage over at like right away? It just takes whatever poison damage they have on them and
You
uses
talking
it all.
about the blurred beast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on right now. Seeks out nearby poison enemies.
So if they're poisoned, right, and it's a lot of poison, if they're healthy from where the poison starts, that's them classified as being healthy.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that, like, that's only going to be useful to me during that duration. Like, I still feel like the crowd control is probably better. Like, the crowd control is going to be 100% uptime with the exception of bosses. Like, I'm applying so many poisons to the targets, and the targets are always slowed because of those poisons. I can't see the crowd control not being superior to the healthy.
I must wait a moment.
Good, now we get to fight the boss.
I hate this boss.
He's not exactly the most fun boss in the world. I do enjoy mechanics. Like, as far as just, you know, him not being a... Just, you know, like all the other bosses where it's pretty much just him and that's it. And there's really nothing else going on. I like the fact that they tried to do something, but... He is really annoying.
Wow, I didn't get nothing from him.
He dropped me a ring.
So now it's... Where's the next stronghold? This one's the one on my thing, so we'll go here. Don't complete this, please.
Yeah, don't complete it. We're trying to use it to farm, basically, because it's a scaling zone that goes below level 75.
That gives me double XP because we're in World Tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I mean, there's a couple different ones we can do. Like, there's strongholds all over the place, but Cordragon definitely is nice. What are you complaining about, player 2?
I need more time.
Probably a butcher thing.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. Something wrong. I must wait a moment.
What did I just accept?
Stronghold.
Oh my god, game, come on.
Oh.
We're just farming them for EXP because they're easier than doing the dungeons. And by easier, I mean the monsters are actually our level and we don't have to constantly cry in pain as we get murdered by monsters that are 15 levels higher than us.
Yeah, but we could be getting glyphs right now with it.
I don't know if it's really that efficient. I think it's more efficient just to get our character levels up a little bit so we can get glyphs faster. Except for you, PC Bullets, man, you can go do some nightmare sessions. Us, on the other hand, we're all lobies that need some EXP.
What level is everything here?
Your level +2.
Yeah, your level +2. The strongholds are always your level +2, which is nice. So there should be 67 for you.
66. Oh, these are 67. That's just 66 there.
What's up, Terror Plague Leader? I can't pronounce your name, so sorry. You better leave that little Chinchilla alone. He ain't do nothing to you. He's just sitting there being a Chinchilla. Baby. I think that's it. I think it's time to open the door. Why is this guy poisoned? The door takes forever to open, by the way.
That's because it's like a little mini event.
And I'd be like,
The gate just crashed. Right.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
what's up, buddy? I hear you like rabies.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Cody. Cody.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, Dianthus?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Is there if there's another stronghold on the field or on the map? Can you guys run to it? I don't have anything else unlocked, so I don't know.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
All my map is like grayed out. Did Cordragon spawn again?
Mm.
It looks like it.
We can do Cordragon again. Okay. EXP,
Go
ZXP,
check it.
ZXP.
Out for blood, eh? I'll shake on that.
I need this stupid weapon, man.
The one that
Great
lets you use your
Staff of the
storm.
Crone.
The one that lets you use your storm ability.
Yeah. Well, it just applies the storm ability every time you use Claw.
Sounds OP.
Yep, give it over.
Ow. Oh, looks like I'm not going to make it to Cordragon. I just got smoked. Oh, I'm closer. They killed me and I got closer. Oh, yep, it's up.
Oh, spawn right into a mess.
That I can't walk through.
Yeah, spawned in with wind on top of my head. I was frozen, and I got feared.
Sounds lovely.
Vampire Massacre achievement. Slay 10,000 vampires. It's not enough. You gotta slay more vampires than I.
Yeah, you gotta multiply that number by 10 at least.
Those are rookie numbers.
Gotta get that 100,000 mark.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I know the guaranteed crit thing on that on the wax and givus is so strange. Like I feel like I'm already critting like most of the time when I attack anyway, and then I get like my guaranteed crit on my 6th attack. Like every 6th attack is always a guaranteed crit anyway. So like I think half the time it's just getting wasted because it's coinciding with the frickin' 6th hit on my on my passive. Like they're basically just both going at the same time. I'm assuming it's only one guaranteed crit, not guaranteed crit for 2.5 seconds. Or maybe it does guarantee all crits for that duration. I don't know. The way that it's worded is kind of weird. It says breaking stealth with an attack grants an ambush. No, come back here, buddy. Man, you got time for all your vampiricness. Yeah, I think the fact that it's a one-handed weapon is the real downfall here. But I think the two-handed weapon is the key for this build. I think having a two-hander just makes the build work better. Because you really want hard, impactful hits, so that whenever you're critting, the poison damage that's coming as a result of the crit is higher. And since the one-handed weapon has more hits, but they're less damage, you're getting lower poison numbers. Oh, by the way, I found out something cool. You know the passive that gives you the poison on crit? The toxic claws or whatever?
Yeah.
You can get that on your amulet. And it massively increases the damage of the poison. It's one of the things I'm going to be looking for. I'll have to re-roll forever for it if I can't get it. But like, it's you can get +3 on it, and it's what is it? So it's 23% for 3 ranks, which is 8% per rank. So you can get another 23% base damage as poison, which means you'll be sitting at 46% instead of 23%, which is massive for this build. And then, of course, the harder you hit, since it's dishing out your damage as poison, 46% of your damage as poison is going to be a pretty high poison effect on you.
There it is. Raft.
What's up, buddy?
That's everything clear. We just gotta go kill the big blister and fight the boss, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What level can you do Echo of Hatred?
Well, whenever you get there, you can do it, but you won't be able to clear it.
Is that level 100? Lowest in there?
She's level 100, yeah. Honestly, you kind of need to be level 100 before you take her on. She just does so much damage that you really need as much tankiness as you can when you take her on.
Well, I guess from what I understand, fucking pardon my French, sorceresses are screwed in that regard because they just get one shot.
Well, what it comes down to is that sorceresses are very much so utilizing a lot of abilities that are situational defenses, and honestly, for a fight like that, it really sounds like what you need is non-situational defenses. Non-situational defenses are things that are going to give you a large amount of damage reduction, even if you're not using an active cooldown. And they've got to find a way to basically set their character up so that they're not constantly relying on situational defensive buffs. Because when you're fighting a boss like that could one-shot you at any time, having your cooldown go down at a crucial moment is death. So you gotta have things like dodge chance, for damage reduction while fortified, and a way to build fortify. You know, like damage reduction flat on equipment, things that are gonna apply to you all the time, not just sometimes. And armor is also very important for that fight too, because once you hit level 100, she's the same level as you, so your armor value is very, very important for her. It's actually kind of stupid because you don't build armor for high level content like 100 riff, you know, nightmare sigils, but you do build armor for her because she's level 100. She's the same level as you when you go to fight her. So you're going to get a huge benefit from having high armor value. I've been focusing on getting things like these pants, which I can't ever link the items when I need to link them. But your pants seem to be one of the best ways to get damage reduction. You can get damage reduction from close, you can get dodge chance, you can get damage reduction while fortified, you can get damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned, you can get flat damage reduction. Your pants seem to be the focal point for most of your damage reduction abilities. So you want to find like a godlike pair of like damage reduction pants. All damage reduction modifiers are things that are going to keep you alive. Just all 4 modifiers should be dedicated on the pants to keeping you alive. And then once you do that, you can usually stay alive a hell of a lot easier. I mean, you can throw in a plus skill in there too if you find like like one specific skill that you need for your character. Like I got rabies, which I'm considering. But I mean, you can get 4 modifiers on your pants that all help with damage reduction. So, like, why not? What if we go do Nostrava? Or you already got Nostrava? Yeah, you already got Nostrava.
What do you mean?
Or I have Nostrava. One of us has Nostrava.
Yeah, Veyrez and Gorshagon look like they respawned again.
Oh, good. Let's go back and do it again.
It's hilarious.
Do you guys have room in your group?
Yeah. You want to type in chat? Luli? Who's asking?
Luli, yes.
Luli.
Thank you.
Perfect. Low level character for the low level zone.
You guys are clearing stronghold area or something.
Yeah, they just don't bring the bell to complete it.
If you tally on me,
Yeah,
I'm in a HellTide.
Nope, this one's...
This one's still unfortunately not active.
And it's about to be over.
Yeah, the HellTides are level 75 though, so we were trying to avoid them.
Oh, I'll just say if you tally on me, the event's about to be over.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't horse out of Corsican. What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
I'm not ready yet.
Lol, I almost killed something. In the HellTide.
I'm trying to get down there. I can kill everything in here. Get up. Oh, okay. Or you could just be rude. Yeah, you still are gonna die. Look. Every single one of y'all still died. You still died. You punk. Oh, there's a goblin up here. Goblin! There's a goblin up here. The goblin! Where you gonna go? It's a dead end, sucker. Where you gonna go? It's a dead end, you little turd face. Oh, you got a speed boost. That's some cheat right there. That's some cheating BS. That's right, you better die. Give me my loot. There's a unique on the ground over there. The uniques look really cool on the map, like a freaking like star of David, or like the North Star in the sky when Jesus was born or something like that. Tempest Roar unique helmet. Lucky hit, storm skills have up to a 21% chance to grant Force Spirit. Your base storm skills are now also werewolf skills.
I want that helmet.
Your base storm skills are now also werewolf skills. Is that the one that allows you to utilize,
There's an event down here.
what is it? Storm Strike as a werewolf skill?
Yes.
So that's the one that allows you to get that nice damage reduction from a Storm Strike.
That's the one I want.
Well, I just got it, sir.
We're fighting now, Ginger.
I'm gonna put it on my head. How about that?
That's messed up.
I'm gonna put it right on my head here, bro. Look at that beautiful helmet I got on my head. That's pretty. I'm not even using a storm skill. I'm just, oh man, amazing.
I'd say let's go PvP, but you would actually just rock my whole face.
Are you kidding with all this poison damage I got? Hell yeah.
I'm actually killing stuff right now.
That might be worth using, actually. Like, I know that there's a really high damage reduction on, there's a really high damage reduction on Storm Strike. Isn't it like freaking like 40% or something for using Storm Strike?
Nah, that's... I don't think so. I think Storm Strike is the one that makes things vulnerable 50% of the time. Yeah.
Ah! Don't die while I'm looking at skills. How dare I look at skills? How dare I?
Yes, how dare you look at your skills in the middle of this?
How dare I?
Oh, ow! Ow! Super ow!
Trying to get my mana built back up.
I gotta stop dying so I can actually open stuff.
I'm not ready
Let me pick up stuff.
Yeah, 20% DR. It does give you 20% DR. I mean, I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I'm pretty sure that I remember it giving you DR. You gain 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds. That's right. Yeah, after 3 seconds for dealing damage with Storm Strike. Yeah. I remember.
Oh, that's just the inherent ability on it. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, which actually might make it better for me to use with this particular build. I think I'd take the chains targets, though. I don't want the vulnerability. Which, I know, vulnerability's nice and all, but the thing about that is that, well, I don't need it. Like, the ravens make everything vulnerable all the time anyway. So, I'm not really interested. I mean, I could add that in as a second vulnerability, but I don't know. Maybe take out the ravens, put something else in. I like my ravens, though. I like my ravens.
I'm not ready
Man, I just had a whole bunch of doojanks.
I'm not ready
They need to make the corpse explosion a little bit stronger than this.
What? No, they had it before. It killed everything.
Okay, I really do like this. Yeah, they had to nerf corpse
No, I
explosion
haven't.
because it.
They nerfed it.
They had to nerf it because it was doing way too much.
They need to bring some back. Like, come on, it's corpse explosion. Like you cannot. Do
You just need to
600
get
damage.
the buffs. There's some pretty crazy buffs with corpse explosion. There's like
Oof, look at this.
there's like one that gives you more damage depending on the number of monsters, the corpses that you consume. There's another one that has it so that anytime the monsters are vulnerable, you get more corpse explosion damage. There's a legendary aspect that literally gives you like enhanced damage for consuming up to 6 corpses. So as long as you've consumed 6 corpses, you get like a huge damage bump. There's another one that literally, as long as there's 2 corpses nearby, it gives you like a 15% damage increase or something like that. It's like it's kind of insane. And once you get it all set up, like the corpse explosions just do massive amounts of damage, but you have to build for them specifically.
Are those
You also want
legendaries?
to. There's some of them are legendary affixes. Some of them are like Paragon board stuff. There's also another one. If you do a corpse explosion build, what you should also do is a max resource build. So corpse explosion doesn't actually consume resource. It consumes corpses. There's an ability that literally you can put on your corpse explosion necro that makes it so that every corpse that you consume also generates resource. And then you use all the legendary affixes and things that have to do with more damage for being at your maximum resource and things like that. Like there's one of them that literally gives you like a huge bonus for being at your max resource.
Yeah.
Once you combine it all together, your damage should be pretty nutso. Oh, he still managed to kill me. I wasn't even next to the dude, and he like a random fireball shot from 18 miles away off the screen.
Just res.
I don't want to. My pride.
Well, I'm not killing nothing.
Oh, okay, never mind. He already died, and then I just died again. I just walked up to the boss fight after the boss was already dead. GG.
I've got
So I
to
just
find a
have to
chest.
find the item that buffs the corpse explosion.
So, I actually like the fact that this Storm Strike, not the vulnerability option, but the other option, the chain option, chains to multiple targets, and spreads my poison even further. I think that's actually pretty interesting. Didn't consider that at first, but my claw was always only ever hitting one target, but the Storm Strike is hitting multiple targets. So it's just applying more poison.
Ah. This experience is just...
It seems to also be keeping my resource full really well. Another Ancestral Helm? Are you kidding me? Vastly's
Okay.
Prayer this time.
I've got to go spend some shards, like for HellTide shards. I need to find the mystery chest.
I just lost all mine on the last thing. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, I got 132. I need to find something.
I'm gonna go up to this protection chest up here and see what this is.
I want the two-handed weapon. Try to get the
I've
staff.
got 185.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to work. Oh god, oh god. There goes that chest. I don't even know what the hell happened or why I died. That was weird.
Alright, I'm on cooldown for a second.
I need to go upgrade and socket this helmet.
Alright, I've got to find a chest. Gotta find a chest.
There is a chest here, one hand guard.
No, I need a... I've got 211.
He wants to find a mystery chest.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm literally
That's-
3 away from opening up that chest. Let me see if I can get my 3 real quick.
I'm sorry I had to leave you.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. Are we in the east side or the west side? So we are up here. Up here. The mystery chest is close to where Lilith's statue is, right here.
Will you put a ping on it?
Yeah,
Pin.
there's a mystery chest here.
Yellow pin?
The teal. Luli.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't say Lulu yet.
I know, but you can.
In game. That's why.
Richmond.
This unique item opens up options, which is like...
Alright, where is the mystery? I don't
What about
see
the
it.
passives, like the storm passives? Could some of the storm passives be interesting to go along with this?
That's the werewolf passives that you want, because your storm
Down
skills
here.
are werewolf
5
skills.
minutes left.
Yeah, but
I
it's also
know.
a storm skill.
Yeah, but the rest of your werewolf skills aren't.
It says your
I
base
found it.
storm skills are now also werewolf skills.
Yes. So your main werewolf skills that you're using for your real damage are not actually also storm skills, so they're not going to benefit from the passives that you use from the storm skills.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking to see if there's anything specific that maybe
I think I'm dead.
that I could
Oh, nope, I
utilize
got my
with
horse
Storm
back.
Strike, which Storm Strike is the lightning skill. So I just wanted to like take a look and see if there was anything maybe that I could add in. I don't know. There's Elemental Exposure, which is your storm skills have up to a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Which, I mean, that might not be a bad 1-point wonder.
Chunky, you're the Sork.
Yeah, I got the mystery chest. And I just
Would you help
teleported out.
me get 50 more for the chest?
Where you at?
Honestly, yeah, that doesn't
I
seem
was
like a bad
next to you,
one-pointer.
I teleported to you, and I teleported into hell, man.
Oh, okay.
Teleported right into hell? That's terrible. Although we are playing a game where going to hell is an important part of the game.
Is that, yeah, is the thing.
It says travel unavailable right now.
There is an event right here. Next to it, there is an event. You see the event where I'm close?
Yeah, I'm trying to teleport to you, but it won't let me. Okay, now it will.
I really don't like losing my frickin' 4 ranks of rabies. I mean, 4 ranks of poison creeper and 4 ranks of ravens, though. I do like getting 20% doojanks. I'm also noticing that spirit generation on it, though, which is kind of crazy. Like, it generates 14 spirit, like, on use, and then I have the Storm Strike chains to 2 additional targets. And then the unique item has the effect, which is, Storm skills have up to a 21% chance to grant 4 spirit, which just stacks on more spirit onto it. Did I not upgrade it the last time, or do I not have enough doojanks? There we go. What's the other storm skill? Wind shear? Or does that doesn't count as a storm shield, does it? It's wind.
Come on, man. There is only 2 minutes left. Appear already. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Come on, give me 175. Oh my goodness, it didn't drop anything.
I got 869 obols, so let's go spend some doojanks.
165. Need 10 more in my way back. 10 more. Ooh, there's 4 here. 6 more. No, 10 more.
Elliot, come to me.
Alright, what do I want to gamble? There's no ancestral stuff in here, so I'll just be gambling for affixes. Honestly, I'd like to see what affixes are on the boots. My affix on the boots isn't really my favorite.
Okay, I have enough. I should have enough.
You better hurry. You got 40 seconds to get there.
I need 3 more.
You better go.
Yeah, I'll get 3 on the way here. Okay.
Critical strikes grant 16%
How many minutes?
movement
How many
speed.
seconds? Come on, come on, come on. Down here. Hopefully there is no monsters to fight.
Yeah, monsters. No monsters.
I'm completely full.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't use debilitating roar though.
Oh my
It
goodness.
says debilitating roar is now a
I
werewolf
have
skill.
175 and the time ended.
And in addition, debilitating roar will
I was next to
immobilize
the thing. They were keep hitting me every time I tried to open it.
all poisoned
Sorry.
enemies.
Mhm.
That's kind of insane. This thing could be insane for PvP, Bob. Being able to immobilize an enemy for 4 seconds with a capped one seems kind of ridiculous. 4 seconds of immobilize could kill you.
Man.
Could absolutely kill you. Yeah, that's a long time of immobilization. Debilitating roar is that's the one that the werebear skill. Reducing nearby enemies damage dealt for 70 seconds. 70% for 4 seconds. Also fortifies you for 22% of your life. Debilitating roar also slows enemies by 65% for its duration. Or you can set it up so it heals you for 4% of your maximum life. It has a cooldown of 19 seconds. Well, I'm definitely going to hang on to that one. And that is a perfect roll. We're going to hang on to that one too. I think I'm going to take this critical strikes grant movement speed and put that on there for right now.
Wow,
That's
the
terrible.
silver value
Don't
of
do
the
that.
start.
Don't tell people to do that. Why would you tell people to do that? That's rude.
What is this good for?
What is what good for?
This unique. Bloodless Scream. Why would they have frozen and chilled on a necro item?
Because the frozen scream
Or that
literally
could
allows
also
you
be
to
a sword.
apply it by applying shadow damage. So you get a
I
huge...
think that necro can do.
So how it works is when you apply shadow damage to a target, the shadow damage then has a 40% chance, a 40% chill attached to it. Chill can make them freeze. So literally you have it's like 3 hits minimum, or sorry, maximum, 3 hits maximum, and they will be frozen. And then you can see your darkness skills have a 100% chance to generate 3 essence.
I do not know if this is mine or yours or.
So basically what it does is it gives you the ability to freeze targets, which is amazing. And then it also gives you the ability to generate essence by hitting those frozen targets.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Whatever you want to do.
I'm doing nightmare dungeons if you guys want to join me.
Who is you? Who is you?
PC bullets. You guys went and did your strongholds, and I was just like, nah, it's not good EXP for me.
A minute would have scaled to your level.
Nah, I've already completed those strongholds.
Yeah, we haven't. Just because you've completed them doesn't mean they can't be recompleted.
So corpse explosion
And
becomes darkness.
And we're actually not completing them. We're actually doing the opposite. So we're making it so that we're just kind of like doing the EXP and then moving on. Alright, let's go put this on my boots. I'm actually kind of excited about this. give me some extra run walk speed. I mean, if you guys want, we could hop down to tier 3 and we could do some like lower tier dungeon, light nightmare dungeons, and I'm sure we'd be able to clear them.
Yeah, I mean, we were just doing HellTide. Okay. I've got a 22, a tier 22 nightmare dungeon. We could probably do.
Be rough. We can try it. We can be rough, but we try. We can try. We can try.
Oh, it's Thorns is increased by 491. That's our buff. Empowered Elite's poison.
Is there no staves in here? I guess Necro can't use staffs, so I guess that makes sense.
No, we're player 4, 22. I don't think we could do it.
I don't know, maybe if we did like, this is kind of why we were doing the strongholds in the first place, because they scale better.
I mean, I could do a 21. I just don't know if I can do a 4-man 21.
Why don't we just try to do a regular dungeon without the nightmare sigil and see if we can actually roll that.
Okay. Let me see which,
They're only 73, as opposed to 75 is what the most of the dungeons end up being. Which could be a little bit closer.
I need to get this one.
Oh, you need some specific one that you want to roll for your character? Yeah, well, let's go.
I need the aspect. I put a pin on it.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's
Let's do it.
This Ministed's about as close as I can get.
I cannot do that here.
We got 256. You and me are the carries. I hope you know that.
What?
You and me are the carries.
I'm not 56. I'm 65.
I dish some.
No,
some
flesh
damage.
render is 56. That's what I said. You and me are the carries.
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I need more time.
Bob's quiet. It's
I'm a little
confusing
bit
me.
offended.
Bob's never quiet.
I know. Something must be wrong.
I need more time.
It's probably died. Somebody call 911.
I need time to do that.
Okay, guys. Thank you for blocking my path completely.
Oh, well, they got the.
What are you guys up to now?
We're gonna do this dungeon if you want to pour it to us. I'm gonna finish this little thing. I already got 45 of the little orbs. I'm gonna go do the little orbs
I
real
got
quick.
41.
Oh, 61, 65.
This is
Yeah,
very
give me-
weird.
give
Like
me some orbs.
your YouTube, your YouTube is way behind your.
Just hit the refresh button or tap the live. You can just tap the
There's a
live
lot of
button. That
lag.
also works.
I'm at 93.
Oh, 94. What? 94. Dang it,
I am laggy big time.
I need more time.
Why does it keep flashing up there? Like, okay, I get it. I'm at 94. Give me a second. Hit some more. Oh, man.
Usually stream is around 8 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Why is it not going up?
I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't even click on anything.
Wow, leveled.
I'm not ready yet.
So many monsters here. Like, why does it seem like some of these outdoor areas are just ridiculous in terms of monsters?
I need to restart.
Alright, we'll restart.
Something is wrong. Something is happening. Let me exit the game, and I will come back.
Alright, Bootosh, you have a good one, man.
A little nasty.
My bad, guys. I'm back. I had to get food, drink, and check my work schedule.
We're doing a
Just got
little
posted.
a non-nightmare dungeon real quick. We're in here having fun, getting murdered. No, I'm just kidding. We're actually doing pretty good so far.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Hopefully, I don't get murdered. Oh, that's my death. Yep, I knew it.
Don't stand in the freezy stuff.
Oh, quit fearing me.
Don't stand in the fury stuff.
Well, I was frozen. I got frozen in the fairy stuff.
Oh, and then you got frozen feared. You got frozen feared. That's the worst. That's the bloodless scream.
He got fears in.
Oh god. Oh, god.
Ow!
The hell was that explosion?
That was an exploding guy, suicide bomber.
Well, he hurt a lot.
I know.
I don't like it. That was another suicide bomber got bobbed.
Everything gets me.
So I found a pair of boots, Bob, that looks absolutely insane for PvP.
Oh yeah.
So I linked it in chat earlier. It might still be there, but it's an effect that makes debilitating roar cause all monsters that are poisoned to basically be immobilized for 4 seconds. So, and it also turns debilitating roar into a werewolf skill. I mean, yeah. So like, you legit basically get a huge defensive cooldown that immobilizes everything within range for 4 seconds, which is kind of insane.
Oh, I'm dead.
I
was looking at your thing. I wasn't paying attention. And then the stuff spawned under me.
I don't know. It's kind of nuts. Like,
It looks pretty good for PvP, to be honest.
like 4 second immobilize is kind of insane. And anything that's poisoned. How big is debilitating roar's radius?
I have no idea.
Because That sounds like you're gonna literally just make everything immobilized. Like everything. Isn't there like literally a storm passive that literally like it's like every time you immobilize an enemy, like lightning like smacks him in the face too?
They get smote.
Yeah, so like couldn't you then combine that with the storm passive and then literally just every time you tap the debilitating roar, everything gets lightning struck? It seems kind of insane. Oh, well, I don't know why I died in there, but everything was poisoned to death, so whatever. It's
Ow! Please stop hurting me.
Oh, it would probably be that boss. Darzak, the Doom Trap. This isn't a nightmare dungeon, by the way. We can just retreat. It's not really a big deal.
That hurt.
Are you guys just trying to speed run through those, or?
Pretty much, just EXP wise, yeah. We had 4 people, but Luli had to restart his computer.
What tiers are you doing?
Not tiers, we're just doing regular dungeons.
In tier 3?
Tier 4.
4.
Oh.
Yeah, we're a bunch of lobies right now.
Yeah, so let's see here. I'm pretty sure there's a passive. Where is it?
He pulled.
Oh, why you pull while I'm trying to check my doojanks?
Because I killed it.
They came and they tried to bonk me on the head, sir.
Well, I killed him first. It's okay. You be alright.
Bad Omen. Lucky hit. Up to a 10% chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable, immobilized, or stunned enemy, that a lightning bolt also hits them for 55% damage. I mean, I could literally just, like, grab that with that and literally just, I don't know, the vulnerable on top of it, but, like, the vulnerable and the immobilized. So, like, I mean, if it would really depend on whether the poison counts. That would be the, I think that would be the factor. Like, if the poison counts as the damage, then a 10% chance, literally while they're all basically being poisoned to death, would be multiple effects of poison that could potentially be setting off the little lightning spikes. I don't know. I didn't realize it was also vulnerable too, though. That's kind of crazy.
I killed something.
I killed a room.
I killed one thing.
Oh, I'm traveling all the way back to the beginning of the doojank.
So was I. I think I found a Luli.
Yeah.
I found a Luli.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Explodey guys.
I'm so far away from you right now.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near you guys either.
Well, you're between me and him.
I'm working on it. Oh man, I gotta climb down a cliff.
That's where you wish you had teleport.
I don't want to go up there yet. Yep, too late.
What are we doing? You don't want to play with the big boys?
I wasn't ready to play with them yet. I was waiting on the cooldown.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. The fear thing went under my feet. I thought I was dead to it for sure.
I mean, there's a good chance when you get hit feared, a lot of times it can end in your death.
Oh!
That is a lot of monsters. I don't like that. You guys can have poison. How about that? I got lots of poison. You guys like poison? Because I got lots of poison.
Oh, would you quit? Lord, I'm out of there.
Yeah, they're all like concentrated in the doorway too. It's nasty.
I'm trying to reduce their damage too.
I got them all poisoned. Like they should all be slowly dying of horrible gonorrhea, which I am spreading like a responsible adult.
Well, I was trying to get to you guys, so I could jump on there and maybe kill something.
Hey, I'd say we did it, but you definitely did it.
We did it in quotations.
Yeah,
There's a
we
shrine up
spelled
here.
M-E.
There's a
That's what it
blast
was.
wave shrine. Let's come up here and blast wave some suckers.
Oh man, I can do something?
You can be useful, just don't die.
Just turn into a big old bear.
I'm a bad old bear.
Oh god, they spawned behind us. Hello. Did you just knock that whole group of monsters?
Yes.
Like he
Yes, I
pulled
did.
them all together and you just like trampled them all away.
Yeah.
It was a lot of monsters that you trampled too. Well, not a small number by any means.
Come on.
Question: why does one of my ancestral?
Ancestral.
Yeah, never mind. I realized what I just did there.
Ancestral.
Ancestral uniques. They have like a glowing aura on them. Didn't know that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, ancestral items have a glowing aura on them.
Language. He
Sacreds
is
have
screaming.
You know, he's already been told several times. He's going to the band cage.
I'm gonna start mute.
I'm gonna make a voice chat and I'm gonna call it swear jar, and I'm just gonna move you down to the swear jar. That sounds like a good idea. We should do that.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna get me with that one of these times.
I mean, I won't move you there for one time. It'll take a couple times to get you there.
No, that's what I'm saying. You'll get me one time, and I'll be stuck in the swear jar. Man, why'd you move me down to the swear jar?
These guys are just nasty.
Get out of your bubble.
I don't.
Wait till
There's
I
a
get my
there's a
cooldown.
shaman
Come on.
back here that keeps rezzing
Come on.
everything, and I'm trying to kill him.
Come on.
But he is like not taking any damage, and I do not know why, and it's hurting my soul. Why is this shaman not taking any damage? Does he have like some way of like linking himself with other monsters or something? He doesn't have a damage resistance aura.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I helped you kill something. Woohoo!
Come help me kill this Carver shaman over here that's being like the worst. Oh, where did all these other monsters come from? What the hell did
They
happen?
spawned like the volcanus under Uranus.
They did spawn like a volcanus under my anus. I don't
Ah!
like that. Oh, that was it? We finished it? Dungeon complete?
Goodness.
Well, we got your aspect for you.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Got a level on that too.
I'm level 63 now. Look at me.
My IQ's 55.
Like looking at these nightmare dungeons, one of them says the suppressor on all the elites, and I'm like, nope. And I have to delete
I don't
that
mind
one.
suppressor actually.
It depends
Is
on
that
your
the
character.
bubble?
For melee characters,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter so much, but for range characters, it's kind of nasty. Well, that video is certainly growing my views really quickly. I got 18,900 views on that super unique video that I made this morning.
No information out there about uniques, and I mean, I've seen a couple of videos, guys like, oh, wait, you want to find the best gear? Go to this dungeon.
It's always the weirdest videos that get the most views. It's like, How to pick your nose in 7 minutes flat. I'm like, wait, what?
Takes you 7 minutes?
To get a full clean. To get a full clean, yeah. We're not talking about a half clean or a nosebleed job, all right? Like this is a no nosebleeds, full clean. All right.
I'm gonna have to go watch that video.
When Glove says it gives 2 to blight, do they mean it gives 2 to blight any skill that gives blight damage, or just skill blight?
The skill. If it says +2 ranks to blight, it's the skill blight. All right, where are we going now?
I don't know. Anybody else need any doojanks?
I don't even know.
Do you need a doojank? Cover it with cheese.
Anything else?
Do you need a doojank? Probably make you sneeze.
Be wary on the road.
I need to find glyphs. This is what I need to find.
You need to find glyphs?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try and get like a level 20 flat, and we could probably do a 20 flat. If it, as long as it doesn't have a bunch of like nasty mods on it.
Let's see, the lowest I've got is a 21.
Let me see if I
And
can roll a couple 20s. I don't know.
It's got the lightning dome thing on it.
Alright, I just crafted 6. We got a 23. Any 20s? No, these are all 21, 20, 23, 22s. Let's try again. I got a
another
20.
21.
I got a 21 with suppressor mod. I don't like suppressor mod.
I got a 21 physical damage, lightning storm, monster cold damage, monster barrier, and monster crowd control resist.
The lightning storm, is that the one that gathers above us?
It's one where the dome.
Yeah, we won't be able to do that one. Bob and the other one and Flesh Render will die all the time to that. Trying to get one that's not suppressor.
Oh, the other 21 I've got is also lightning storm.
No drifting shade either.
What about Stormbane's Wrath?
No.
There's also, although we found out a really interesting glitch that you can just like completely remove that from the equation. So the rock, the one of the rock that follows you around, you can actually completely neuter the rock and make it useless. If one person just simply dies at the beginning of the dungeon, and then you res them so that they're half alive and half not alive, and they just sit at the beginning of the dungeon, and the rock will just stay there trying to kill the person that's not dead. And then it doesn't follow anyone else for the entire dungeon. That's actually kind of interesting. But one person has to sacrifice themselves.
It's happened with us before, and we played with Ludi, and that was the sacrifice. But we didn't know that.
What?
We didn't know it was that was a glitch.
Is that Batman?
It does kind of sound like Batman. You're just really low and really raspy. Okay, you kind of sound like Batman from the movie. It's kind of funny. Okay, I mean, this one doesn't seem too bad. Let's try this one. I don't know. It's got the battle hardened mod on it, so it'll make us tougher.
I've got a 22.
For all the HP that we're missing, it doesn't have anything nasty on it. Oh no, it has. Never mind. It has the blood blister on it. Never mind.
I got a 22.
Anything good on it?
until
Is there anything horrible on it? Let's just put it that way. Is there anything horrible on it?
That's it.
It's not too bad.
Thorns. Well, poison affix is nasty, but other than that, should be fine. Yeah, we can try it. Let's go. Let's give it a try.
I don't want to accept it. I'm gonna die.
It's covered in sunshine.
When you teleport to the waypoint that's next to that, please wait. I would like to get it.
It's called Margrave.
Yes.
It's actually right next to the dungeon.
You teleport on me.
Oh.
Whenever.
Oh, this is a terrible dungeon.
What is it?
If I remember correctly. If it's right next to it, I think it has the ghosties that spawn just all over the place.
You can tele on me if you need the waypoint.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you already got it?
No, no, don't run faster. No, I got it now though. Nice. This might not be the one I don't think it's the one I thought it was. It is not. But I'm pretty sure there's the chargers in this one. Oh, I forgot how much of a punk I am. Ow!
Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so funny, like, there'll be a big group of monsters that I can't fight, and I just bite them with rabies and run away. I'm like, oh, hello. I'll bite you with rabies and run away. I don't want to bite you.
Oh, I live?
Oh god. Everybody has poison damage here. It's like I'm fighting myself. Why don't you grab Debilitating Roar and spam it for us so we can be safe?
He
Those
just
one rates
punched
hit
me
hard.
into the ground.
They hit hard. They're not pushovers.
Oh, that was hilarious. I like watched him do it. I was like, I'm gonna live. Nope.
The problem is he hits so slow, you can see it coming, and you still freaking dodges and cooldown, and you forget about that. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm getting my cheeks clapped.
It's mostly just bandits and trees. A little bit of wargs. Dude, when you freeze the trees, it's hilarious. Like the whole tree is frozen.
I laugh when the rogue make them fall, and it's very funny them getting up. Because these first even try to get up, they don't get up like, they get up slowly.
I got feared and I ran into the fire blast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just fate stink fire blast somehow.
Yeah, I was just
mean,
in
at
there.
some
face
point I'll
tanking.
be able to do that, but not right now.
I don't think I have been able to face tank them ever. Like, even on my high level characters with like all my buffs, they still wreck me. Of course, if resistances weren't garbage.
My rogue tanked them.
What was that?
No, it's got...
You got another one over here with freaking explosive mod. Why do they all have explosive mod? Go eat an explosive mod. How about that? Of course. Of course.
Oh!
Get him, Chunks. Get him.
Why are you chasing me? Oh, Chunk's dead. That's why.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it looked like you died. Looked like I saw the green thing up there. Nope. Lied to me.
Legion event in 3 minutes.
Now done. Alright, let me come back.
Yeah, res me.
You're not there.
Don't worry about those noobs. Yeah, Greg.
No! I gotta get out of there for a second.
Oh yeah. Draw him back this way, so we can die over here. That way, if we do die, we can die out of range.
Like, how come the bosses can spam their abilities and we can't? We are not doing any damage to this freaking what?
I can't get in. I can't
something?
get within range to do damage. That's my problem. My problem is literally I cannot get within range to do damage without him murdering me. Oh, I have to pop my cooldowns just to get within range to dish out any damage to him at all.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
because
You
the
want
fire
shots?
explosions are so ridiculous. Alright, cooldowns are up. I'm popping everything I got. Oh, and I'm stuck. Oh, back away, back away, back away. Yeah, explode a couple more times. I'm sure that'll make it better.
Where is he?
He's dead.
He did. We killed him.
Oh.
Boss wave Tron. He only had, like, all the bad mods. I'm telling you, man, some of the elites in the dungeons are harder than the boss.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
That hurt.
Oh, another one of the exploded guys. That's what it was. Didn't see him. Didn't see him until it was too late.
This is painful.
The exploded guys are always painful.
I don't know if we finished this.
This is the last res.
What the hell just happened? How did we
We
all
all
die?
res because we all died.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
Hold on, there goes all of our revives. I'm gonna wait between cooldowns and dish out my damage as necessary. See if I can stay alive that way.
I just teleported in to die. As soon as I clicked the wall, I was dead.
I'll see if I can get you up slowly. I need my cooldowns before I try there.
This is,
no way.
No, they
There's no way.
we didn't do a dinge in them.
Oh, those
This is
spires are
level
like
one.
right in the entrance.
Yeah.
So it's fire enchanted, lightning obelisk, frozen suppressor.
Yeah,
That's rough.
This mods were tough, man.
That was rough.
Oh,
Thank
I'm out of
goodness we
poison.
don't use experience.
Like right there
I'm
at the
out of
entrance. It's 1, 2,
potions.
3, 4, 5, 6 spires.
Out of potions. I couldn't do anything.
Dungeon complete. We're the best. We did it.
I told you we needed one that was lower than 20. We needed a 20, not a 22 or a 21. I don't think we can do 22s and 21s with these underleveled characters. Especially
yeah.
not dragging along 256s behind us.
I can go hop on the 91 and we can just smash some content.
No, I'm just trying to find content that we can actually all do. Like, it's much more fun when we can all do the content.
Who's doing cold resist?
Than if we're...
To be fair, without my legendaries, it doesn't even matter. Or without my uniques.
I don't know. When I was your level, I was hitting pretty hard for them little 75 monsters.
You're playing a different build than I am, sir.
Well, you could just switch over for like a minute.
I don't wanna.
I'm not doing any more in Tier 4. That's...
Well, let's just switch to Tier 3 real quick. We can do Tier 3 Nightmare Dungeons just fine. I'm 100% sure. Like, I know for a fact we're going to do Tier 3s just fine. Let's just run a bunch of Tier 3s. We'll get some EXP. We'll actually have some fun. And we'll die less, which is also nice. Yeah,
you guys will die less. I will probably die the same amount of time.
Yeah, we won't get ancestral items, but we'll still freaking roll through it. We'll just roll through it. It'll be no big deal. I'm not even sure I really had to do that. I think if I use the sacred sigils, I'm pretty sure it puts us into tier.
It doesn't allow you to use them in tier 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. So let me just go ahead and craft up some sacreds.
I've got some.
So Celeste is the highest level character in the group. Okay, so if we can get 66, a 66 sacred would probably be just fine for all of us. Because it's only 10 levels higher than you guys, and that's not even 10 levels higher than me. So,
I got a 15
what would
here.
66 be? 50. What's 66 minus 54?
12.
12. So we need a 12. That's what we're looking for. That would be a good roll. So let me just go ahead and
13.
But does it have good mods? I got an 11 with suppressor. I got a drifting shade that can go to hell. Bloodduster that can go to hell.
I just linked the one I've got. I got another 13th quick killer, but nope. Throw it on the ground.
That one's got poison. Let's avoid the poison. I think that's the reason why we were losing on that one earlier, is because of the poison too. Let's do this one.
I don't think it was the poison. I think it was the fact that there was like 8 million exploding guys.
I mean, that also doesn't help.
Yeah, it was the explosion that got us.
The poison wasn't bothering me at all.
No. It's because you guys got an anchor weighing you down. And
Wait, no. We can carry it. Look, this is how we train. All right. This is like the Rock Lee moment when he fights Gara and he takes off his weights and they like destroy the floor. All right, come on. Where the hell is it?
Doesn't Brock lose?
Did I not activate it? Or,
I do have
it's
Tier
hidden
4
overlook.
single player fine.
It's at Hidden Overlook.
I don't even see it on my map.
It's at Hidden Overlook waypoint.
I don't know if I have that waypoint. I probably don't have that waypoint. That's probably what it is.
It's on me. It's on me.
Oh, there you are. I see you. Okay. Yeah, get good.
Anyone who needs that waypoint.
Yes. I
Standing
need
right
all the
beside him.
waypoints.
I'm not giving you all the waypoints right
Okay,
now.
I'm coming.
No, I'll just get them as we do dungeons.
I wasn't talking to you. The dungeon's right here.
I wanted to climb some rocks, man.
Okay, go climb some rocks.
Thank you.
I was doing that. As soon as I get my weapon, though, I am gonna be golden. Not golden, but at least I'll be able to do some damages.
Ugh. Well, there's no point in me using a potion here.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm doing something on the other side of the page. You guys dead in here yet?
Yep.
Dang, alright, everybody dead already?
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Everything is level 64.
Nice. Higher level than me, lower level than you, a higher level than all of them. We could get a little bit higher than this, obviously. They're higher level than me.
I am killing them just fine. We can go higher if you want, but I don't see the point. If, like, you know,
Because Chunks isn't getting optimal EXP, that's why.
Oh,
so it
Chunks
becomes
66.
so it becomes a balance of trying to get the optimal EXP for everybody.
Yeah, I think maybe we can go 68, 69 if you want.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all left before the event was over.
No, we did? Oh, sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't even know we were in an event.
Well, there's a chest back here for you at that
I
cursed
didn't
shrine.
even know.
I must wait a moment.
Grab stuff to sell in town. Nothing here is
Yeah, I
really
need-
going to be worth hanging on to.
I need gold.
I must wait a moment.
Except for you lobies.
I'm sitting at 20 million, you know, 5 rerolls on my boots that I've been trying to roll forever.
I don't even have 1 million.
No, I'm sitting at 22 million. I spent a bunch of it earlier.
I'm not ready yet.
Their event. Y'all just started.
Rutro Raggy.
So I have an idea of how they can enhance the critical strike shrine to make it not worthless for people that have crits. Like max crit, like if you're running like 100% crit build and you get the crit shrine and you're like, oh yeah. So here's what they do. So if you would crit, like if you would already crit according to your skills, just gives you like 200% bonus crit damage. So it'll guarantee that you crit, and then if you would already have crit, it should give you a huge bonus. So like for those characters who have like 100% crit already, it'll just give you a huge bonus damage like during the duration of that shrine. Rewarding you, you know, for being a crit master. Oh, unique. Okay.
I wish I could find one of those.
Hunter's Zenith. Unique ring. Gain a
I don't wanna
bonus when
find that
you
one.
kill with a shape-shifting skill. Werewolf, you gain... Your next ultimate will consume... Your next non-ultimate werebear skill will consume no resource. Werebear, your next werewolf skill will heal you for 466 life when the first damage is dealt. Huh. +1 rank of the quick shift passive. Seems to be specifically for a character who's shifting back and forth between bear and werewolf and bear.
I must wait a moment.
Well, at least I got a couple of new uniques to make unique item videos for. Hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Unique Items. Today we're going to be looking at the unique item that Bob doesn't have. I'm going to say that during the video too.
Troll. I'm gonna go thumbs down that video when you make it.
Make sure you comment so I can pin you to the top.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
You could totally like bug out this boss. It's hilarious. Just like if you stand like right, you gotta stand right here on this little pile, and you can shoot at the boss from the wall while the door's still closed. It's funny. What's up, big boy McGee? I heard you like cheese.
Glyph warrior. Not the glyph I want, but it's a glyph.
A glyph is 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 a glyph.
It is! No! Kill them all, and it's the ghosties.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I hate the ghosties.
What's up, plague maggots? Why are you in here? Just shielding shields. Shooty shields.
I'm not ready yet.
Take some blues. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Critical strikes with shred deal lightning damage.
In an AoE, right? 30%?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I was thinking about it. It's not really my focus, but I mean, just as an additional effect, it certainly doesn't seem terrible. Just additional damage. It might also work to spread the poison as well. I don't know. I don't think it will actually though, because it's I don't think it'll count as a werewolf skill. Well, maybe because of shred. I don't know. It depends on how it works. I don't know.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Well, I have to say that we demolished this dungeon. Like, we really didn't have much of an issue with this one at all.
Oh.
Don't really get much EXP for these, but... Alright, let's do a slightly higher one. So we need, these were 64, and this was an 11, so we need... 2 higher... to hit Chunks level, and then 3 above Chunks level, so 5 higher than this, so a 16. That's what we're looking at for the optimal level is a 16.
I know I have no problem doing like 70s. It's fine for me.
I have a problem doing 70s. We can't complete them. They don't go fast enough. Problem.
No, not.
You have to think
Not
about the
70.
fact that you got a 4-man
like
party.
70,
You're not doing it
16.
solo.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. This is correct.
Yeah, the 4-man party thing does cause it to be a little bit more difficult.
I mean, we did that 21. I can do a 21, even with those mods, but not with
Well, that's an interesting.
one person and then 2 people that are just like dead the whole time. You know, trying to level them.
I'm not ready yet.
What anchors? What? What anchors?
No, I mean
dead anchors.
Oh yes, no, I am definitely an anchor for sure.
Weighted dead anchor. That's what I heard.
Yes, factual.
This is so cool. I got the same thing, the same item, ancestral and sacred. The unique one. You remember the unique one I linked? It dropped again, but sacred, my level. This is cool. I'm gonna try it. Because if I can use the corpse explosion to do darkness and shells, and then this does darkness damage. Do I have the correct idea?
Okay, so this
What do you
one's
mean?
not bad. This is a 16. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
No, I think it's just he takes warm
Let's do this one.
showers and baths. You know.
So that should be just enough levels above Chunks so that he's getting optimal EXP, and then we should get optimal EXP.
Yeah.
So, and hopefully that's not too difficult that we have
Exactly,
trouble doing it. If we can clear it quickly enough, then that should be the optimal EXP place is 16. Hey, look, we're back in 16 games. What's the password? 16.
I must wait a moment.
All of the experience that I can get right now is optimal.
Win favor. Thank you.
Good salvage.
Such a low roll.
You.
Worth keeping.
Alright, where the hell is this thing at? Over there.
I'm there. I'm in it.
He's in it to win it. I forget how long it took us to get to our high level on our other characters sometimes. EXP seems surprisingly slow.
Yeah, leveling is not easy in this. Ooh. I was doing much better with the other build.
Well, there's exploding guys in here, so don't You just need to make sure you're paying attention to the exploding boys, that's all. They're gonna sneak up on you all the time. Got a Tempest. Where's the Blight coming from?
Me.
Are you a Necromancer?
Yeah.
Oh. Bloody boys.
The item, the unique I found that does, it says darkness does chill damage.
Yeah.
I'm using it, so I got my corpse to do blight and blight chills. And then
a good combine for that is the one that gives you your cold mages with the blizzard, and then use the cold mages that also have the chance to make them vulnerable when they're cold, chilled, or frozen, or whatever. And then you can just stack on chill and freezing effects so everything's frozen. It's kind of nice.
the only problem is I don't have room for the mages.
They can go on your
Unless I'm
boots. They can go on your boots. Boots is a relatively inexpensive slot that most people don't use anyway.
No, but I sacrifice my mages.
Oh. Why?
Because I'm using the Bone Storm, I'm using the Corpse Tentacle, Corpse Explosion, and then the Bone.
Corpse Tendrils is nice. It can help suck everything in. I use that too on mine.
It's very good.
If you're using Bone Storm, though, I would recommend not sacrificing the Golem, because the Bone Storm also goes around the Golem. If you read it, it says
Yeah.
Bone Storm goes around you and your Golem.
So what skill I'm gonna sacrifice to get the Golem, and then I'm gonna be summoning Necro. If I got the mages.
Not necessarily. I mean, I just find the mages and the Golem to be extremely useful, that's all. But if you're going with Bone Storm, the Bone Storm actually works surprisingly well with the Golem. Basically, you get the two affixes that increase the Bone Storm, so the one that increases the duration by 8 seconds. And it also consumes corpses when it does it, which is nice because it regenerates.
Yeah.
It activates all of your corpse consuming abilities too, which is kind of neat. And then you also grab the one that makes it so that Bone Storm generates a barrier of 5% life per enemy hit. And then that also goes on the Golem too, so when your Golem is in there getting his butt beat down, which he often does, he will be providing you with a barrier the entire time while he's doing it. Which is nice. And he's also dishing out the damage of your Bone Storm while he's in there. And if you use the Blood Golem will also absorb 15% of the damage that you would normally take, which is kind of nice. Or you can go with one of the ones that sheds corpses. Like, there's a bunch of different ways you can utilize the Golem to your advantages.
I just got a level. I just got a level.
Nice. Yeah, and there also is a thing that makes Bone Storm turn into Darkness Skill, which would synergize well with your Bloodless Scream, which is kind of nice. So then your Bone Storm would also be chilling monsters as well, and then your Golem, who also has the Bone Storm around him, would also be chilling monsters because he's using your Bone Storm as well. I mean, it all works out kind of interestingly in a nice little synergistic way.
I think one of y'all to get that one.
So I got both of them. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm a big old bear. I should be able to carry both of them.
Lethal Shrine. Oh, suckers. I'm a crit build. Y'all done gave me the wrong thing. Everybody about to die up in here. Even my poison is critting. You think you're so cute with your little freezy effects. Have some vulnerability effects. How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Blowy uppy, guys. Look at all the guys blowing up everything. I don't like it. They're so mean. Hey, y'all can blow up over there. I don't care. Best way to deal with the blow up guys is just run up to them and then run away. Like, well, you don't have to be there when they explode, sir. I don't like to be there when they explode.
I hear him.
What's up? What's up? How's it going? Are you gonna summon some dudes? Okay. I'm afraid all your dudes that you summoned is dead and you dead too, so. Wow, Chunks. I saw you just get like, get over here. I'm pretty sure you're fighting Scorpion. The hell?
She's getting hair on the side.
Yeah, you're getting hair on the side.
Sorry, my wife's talking to my chick. I'll mute myself.
Another unique item? Oh no, that's just a no. That's not. That's not. It's not a unique item. It's not. I looked at it wrong, from the wrong angle, and it was shiny for a second. Out of the corner of my eye. Another unique item Bob doesn't have.
Hey, I probably got that one.
That's a terrible joke, Chemical. That's a terrible joke.
Would you like something appraised?
All these sacred items can go right in the garbage. I don't want none of them.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back here in a little bit. We'll grab some food. I will talk to y'all here in a little while.
Alright, Chunks, have fun, man. Get some sandwich. Get a sandwich. Be time for some snacks for me too. I got some salamis in my little mini fridge. Y'all wish you had a mini fridge. I'm gonna get me some salamis. Cody said, you got some salamis? I like salamis. I do got salamis. Look at my salamis. Look. He said, don't tease unless you're gonna get 'em.
I think who's trying to do the core
Me.
stronghold?
No, the bears.
I'm
We're
trying
doing
to accept, and I think somebody is not here too.
No, wake up. It got accepted. We're in. Let's go. It's a magic fine one, too.
Those magic fine ones are a trap. You go there, you find nothing.
I get pretty good stuff from them. I've gotten some uniques from them before. I don't know how much magic find it is, but
Goes in again.
I said I'm donking on top of this group. What's up, suckers? Punks. Alright, I'm in the dungeon if you guys want to port to me. I'm gonna be honest with you, RSC Samsa. I don't think I ever paid attention to that. I didn't know the cursor did turn red. I have to pay attention.
Yeah, my other setup was much better than this.
Her other sigil, one of them.
Same my other setup with the other sword and the corpse explosion was doing much damage.
I mean, weapon damage is a big thing. Like, the Bloodless Screamer needs to have a high item power, otherwise your corpse explosions aren't going to do very much.
There is not that much difference between the two weapons. But the other one has 67 to all stats and 148 to intelligence, 50% crit, 58 vulnerable.
Well, yeah, if they're identical weapons in power, then obviously the stats is going to outperform it.
Yeah.
But the thing is like, it's about utility versus whatever. Like, if all shadow damage is dishing out the chilling, it can get kind of insane if you're a shadow build. But if you're not a shadow build, it might not be the best choice.
Yeah, maybe I was just gonna keep it and try a shadow build later on.
Like, a shadow damage character would get massive bonuses from that. I mean, you gotta imagine everything he's doing then would become freezes and stuff, so...
I was trying to kill stuff, it definitely wasn't working.
You tried what, I'm sorry?
He tried to kill things and they died.
To be fair, it was a elite, so it's not like it was just like cronies.
Oh yeah. Critting for 100, for 99.
We could look at the button and then we go to the gate. And once we're at the gate, we gonna skate all the way to the boss. Cause what we do, house. Climbing down ladders like a boss. I'm telling you, man. I know that the vulnerability on the Stormstrike thing looks attractive, but the Ravens are just way better. Like, the ability to make everything vulnerable within the sphere of influence of the Ravens is insane. It's not, I don't have to hit them, like, and the Ravens are like always up, it feels like. I literally just put the Ravens on top of a group of monsters, and everything within the sphere of the Ravens is made vulnerable. Like, and it seems like for a lot longer than what it states too, because I think it's like every time the monster is hit. I don't know. That's weird. But especially when like they're all in a group like this. You basically just fight inside your Ravens, like it's the easiest way to do it. You plop your Ravens down and you just fight inside the Ravens. Ravens are doing massive amounts of damage, just sitting there on top of the targets. And then... it's beautiful. And they get reset all the time, so you just spam it in a new location every single time it gets reset. Plop it on top of the boss, plop it on top of the elite. Put it right in the center of a big group of monsters. It's freaking great.
Okay, you go this way.
I have a feeling they're gonna freaking nerf the Ravens and the Poison Creeper. Because they just seem broken right now.
Yeah, I was playing with Duck and he said, you know how Poison Creeper used to suck in D2? I'm like, yeah. He's like, not anymore.
I mean, honestly, it was always decent for, like, quite some time. Like, it does lots of damage. It's just... like, I was playing around with it like the other day when I did the Poison Creeper video, and I was like, it can kill things. Like, you can just literally watch it melt things. It's not, you know, it's not like the best damage in the whole world, but it certainly works. In this game, though, they upped it to 11. Yes, Boobus. I know I got Salamos. I know I do. If you would like a Salamo, that is not the way to get it, sir. That is not it.
I definitely need a Corpse Explosion build.
Why'd you take Corpse Explosion off?
I am taking Corpse Explosion, but I need to make it more damage.
Well, you're gonna have to get the modifiers that enhance it then. Are you what all are you using on your bar besides Corpse Explosion? You said Corpse Tendrils, Bone Storm.
I'm using and the bone spear and bone splinter.
I mean, if you're going with Bone Spear, like, you're not going to get Corpse Explosion to do more damage. Like, it's kind of like a catch-22.
No, I can switch.
Like, if you want Corpse Explosion to be your main damage, like, you gotta focus all of your aspects on it. And if with Bone Spear, you really have to focus all your aspects on Bone Spear. The only thing I'll say is that you can use Bone Spear with it, mainly just for the vulnerability that it offers. So there is an aspect that gives Bone Spear, like, massive vulnerable spam. So you could use the Bone Spear to make everything vulnerable, which is really important for your damage output. But you really have to focus everything on the explosions.
So this means I'm gonna have no basic attack.
Well, the thing is that so Corpse Explosion doesn't consume essence.
Yeah.
So to build a Corpse Explosion build, you have to go with the things that enhance your damage for not consuming essence. So you wouldn't even use a basic attack now. What you would actually be doing is you would basically just Corpse Explode all the time, everything. You would go with the minions that would generate corpses for you, so that you don't have to worry about ever having any problem with corpses. So things like the, I believe the Bone Golem sheds a corpse, the Reapers can generate corpses, etc. And then what you would do is you would just rely on them to generate the corpses for you. And you would just always Corpse Explode. That would be your whole job in life, is just Corpse Explode, Corpse Explode, Corpse Explode, Corpse Explode, more Corpse Explode. You'd use the things that give you more damage based on having full essence, more damage based on the number of corpses that you consume. There's a couple of those. You would probably utilize something like Black River, which is the Corpse Explosion unique. Or Howl from Below, which is also a Corpse Explosion from unique, or maybe both of them. Depending on the build. But there is definitely a Corpse Explosion only build out there that is amazing. I haven't put it together yet, but I'm sure that if I spent a little bit of time theory crafting it, I could probably make it work. But what it comes down to is having enough corpses. So right now you're sacrificing all of your corpse generators for a damage ability, and you have no way to generate corpses or essence without having those damage abilities running. But the way that it would work with a Corpse Explosion build is you would sacrifice both your core skill and your generator, because number one, you don't want to be spending essence, and number two, you wouldn't want to be generating essence because your corpses should be generating your essence for you. And you still need a way to generate the corpses, and that's where things get spicy. So you have to have another way to generate corpses. So there's a couple different ways you can generate corpses on the Necromancer. Number one is the minions, which seems to be one of the main ways. Number two is Decompose. Decompose works pretty well to generate corpses in a pinch. There's also Hewed Flesh, which is the passive that generates corpses on any damage temps. That one is actually huge for Corpse Explosion Necromancer, so you're definitely going to want to take Hewed Flesh. It's double on bosses too, so it basically gives you a double corpse % chance on bosses, which actually works out really nicely. I mean, I know I'm laying a lot on you really fast, but like Corpse Explosion is a build all unto itself. And unfortunately, if you don't lean into Corpse Explosion, your Corpse Explosion isn't going to do that much damage. It's going to be a secondary skill at best, unless you lean into it.
I did not find any uniques or anything for Corpse Explosion, so...
There's two. So one is the Black River. I can link them both for you. I have them in my stash. Give me a second. No, you don't want to dump your essence figures. You want to go with the item, the abilities that give you more damage if your essence is full. That way, you're not dumping essence. You're just building it forever. Like your goal is to never spend essence, because you get more damage for not spending essence. All right, so these are the uniques right here. So one of them is the Black River. This is the hold on, I gotta go to the clan chat. There we go. There's the Black River, and what that one does is it consumes more corpses to increase the radius of the corpse explosion, allowing it to hit a larger area, which is really nice. It also enhances the damage of the corpse explosion as well in the process. So that one is another one that requires many, many corpses, so you need more corpses to utilize that than normal. And then the other one, which is the other corpse explosion unique, is Howl from Below. Howl from Below is interesting because it allows your corpse explosions to basically become a skeleton, which then rush the monster. So, like, you know how you have corpses on the edge of the battlefield and they're not really all that useful?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this basically makes it so that even those corpses on the edge of the battlefield are useful. You can basically just right-click, you know, your or whatever button you've got your corpse explosion on, hit your corpse explosion, it turns into a skeleton, the skeleton runs at the enemy and then explodes. So it basically makes all corpses on the battlefield useful. It also gives you a damage bump to your corpse explosion as well. So if you utilize Howl from Below and Black River together with the various, you know, I'm trying to think if I have one of those sitting around to show you for the primary resource aspect. But this is probably the one that would give you like the biggest damage bump. Primary resource. Where is that? I got so many freaking legendaries and stuff. I really wish I could just kind of like store these legendary affixes away somewhere where I didn't have to look at them all the time in this form. Somewhere I could sort them better. Oh yeah, there's also a Decompose passive. This is it right here. Because Decompose is probably what you would use with that build. It can chain up to 2 additional targets, and then when Decompose spawns a corpse, has a 60% chance to spawn a corpse under all affected targets, which is really interesting. So if you're going to use Decompose as your ability to generate corpses, that's a very powerful one for generating more corpses. It doesn't look like I have that one sitting around here for some reason. I could have sworn it was just wasn't even like a special one. It's probably one that I've saved up on several characters. Because usually whenever I find it, I know it's going to be useful for specific builds. Like my Barbarian, for instance, which is going to be a basic build, so he's not going to spend any essence ever. So he doesn't need essence. He's going to be just always capped out on essence. So I was considering it for him as well. Guess I don't have it sitting on me. Anyway, I know exactly what it says. It basically says increases your damage based on your available resource and tells you a percentage. And then it says if you are at max resource, you gain the maximum value. So as long as you are sitting at max resource, you gain a huge damage bump. And since Corpse Explosion...
I know this. It's in the Codex, but for 10. It's 10 to 20. Yeah, I use it on my rogue. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so that one would also be something important for it. And then for the Necromancer, you'd want like specific passives, like Hued Flesh. You definitely would want to go with Necrotic Carapace, which is the one that generates Fortify on creating corpses. Then you could go for things like Damage while fortified, which is pretty easy. The
But how viable that build is without finding the uniques?
you would still be able to do it just fine. It just wouldn't be as great. Howl from Below is pretty common. Black River was a little bit harder to get my hands on. But with just Howl from Below, you would be fine. Howl from Below would make it so that all corpses are essentially valuable. So you'd be able to just sit there and just hold down the button and all the corpses would charge the target. I played around with it for a while and it works really well.
It would be awesome to make a build that does not use essence, because essence here is very, like in D2 you can drink a potion, but here you just have to use the primary to generate essence. And to be honest, the necro attack speed is horrible.
Well, it depends on
It's
what
just
you're using.
horrible.
So if you use a one-handed weapon, it gets faster. But if you're using a two-handed weapon, it goes really slow.
Yeah. I
We
even have basic attack 30% and it's still very slow.
Yeah,
So I'm using my corpse explosion to generate essence, which I do not know how it is generating essence. I can't find why
it's
it is.
a passive. So on the Necromancer, there's a passive. It's called Grim Harvest.
I am having this, yes.
And the Grim Harvest generates essence upon consuming any corpse.
Okay.
So whenever you consume a corpse, whether it's corpse exploding, using it for your minions, or whatever methods you could consume a corpse by, you're going to gain a huge amount of essence, which is, if you cap it out, it's 6 essence per consumption. So you're basically always generating essence, which can be used in various ways. For a corpse explosion build, though, specifically, like if you weren't using essence, you might put 1 point in that, just so that you have like a constant essence generator. But you wouldn't need the full Monty, because you're not actually spending essence. So you just need it to fill your essence, and that's it.
You take it to get to fueled by death also. You have to have it.
Now, another way that you could potentially do this is, since you're always going to be at full essence, you could go with Bone Spirit. So Bone Spirit is an odd one because it consumes all of your essence upon being fired, but it has a massive damage bump whenever you're at max essence. So you would basically max out Grim Harvest, use Corpse Explosion all the time, and then fire off Bone Spirits whenever you feel like it. But you would obviously you would lose your damage bump on your Corpse Explosion during that time period. But at least you would have full essence whenever you fire off your Bone Spirit, which would be interesting.
I'm definitely gonna try this as soon as I get.
Now
my
here's
hands on
another
Hogwarts
interesting one, and I was thinking about this myself. So this is I'm letting you in on the secrets of my brain here. So the Corpse Explosion build would be at full essence all the time. However, there is a legendary affix for the Necromancer that involves spawning blood orbs. It's like a 40% chance or a 30% chance to like spawn blood orbs. And what it does is, like, anytime that you consume a corpse, you get like these orbs all over the place. And there is this unique item, which I found like a trillion of, so I really doubt you will have an issue finding one, that shoots out a Bone Spirit. Basically, whenever you consume 5 orbs. So you basically just get free Bone Spirits shooting out all the time. Which could be be interesting. I don't know. And that could work very well and synergize very well with a Corpse Explosion build, because basically you're consuming thousands and millions of corpses all the time, which means you're going to be spawning tons and tons and tons and tons of blood orbs. So they're going to be all over the place, which means you would be firing off tons of Bone Spirits for free, essentially, and healing yourself for free as well. So like it's just an additional like heal and an additional Bone Spirit just shooting off.
What's up, everybody?
And it wouldn't necessarily be like central to your build or anything. It would just be something extra that you could do.
And anyway, you cannot use this and the other unique. It's either or. The Black River. The Black River is a scythe. Oh,
The
so you can use.
Black River is a one-handed scythe.
Yeah.
Which means it's fast, too, which is also important for that. So you're going to be able to spam your corpse explosions really fast. The two-handeds are a lot slower, so you're not going to be able to get off as many corpse explosions as quickly.
For the light. Well struck.
The Bloodless Scream, which you were using earlier, that's a two-hander.
Fair trade.
Everybody.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh man, I just finished Kyrgyzstan to get the 4 Paragon points. I got Fractured Peaks and Kyrgyzstan done now. I've soloed the entire thing. I keep sticking my head into that level 70 dungeon and then I go right back out of it. I can kill pretty good, but towards some of those end bosses are they're a little much still.
Werewolf skills function as storm skills. Such an odd
Thank you
build.
for the input. Now I know what I'm looking for to make this build work.
I mean, we're all trying to figure stuff out right now, so we're still rolling stuff around in our head, trying to figure out what the best ways to do things are. I mean, a lot of us have come to some pretty simple conclusions, and those are things like this. Vulnerable is very important to a build. If you don't have vulnerable, you should. You need to find a way to add vulnerability into your build of some type. Like, it seems like the vulnerable modifier, the multiplier for vulnerable, is so good that not having it is just a huge loss in DPS, which is why everyone is so interested in getting vulnerability. I get my vulnerability right now through my Ravens, which do a 3-second vulnerability on anything that gets hit by the Ravens when I call them down. And I'm spamming the Ravens all the time, so that's like my permanent vulnerability. My Necromancer got his vulnerability from his Bone Spear. Bone Spear was a very easy way to add vulnerability in, because with the legendary affix, it basically makes monsters vulnerable for it's like 2.5 seconds every single time you fire Bone Spear, which is really nice. Can I briefly explain vulnerability? Sure. Vulnerability is basically the process by which you make the monster vulnerable to damage. Now, vulnerability itself is only a 10% bump. Or I can't even remember. It usually says it on the skills. 20% increased damage for the monsters. But the thing is that it's a 20% increased damage that is happening like before everything else. So everything else is getting modified by it, which makes it even more valuable than it seems. So when you dish out 100 damage to a target, and then you have a modifier that gives you like 50% additional damage, then that's 150. But for some reason, I think what's happening with vulnerable is it's actually modifying it before everything else. So you're ending out with, 100 plus 20, and then 50 plus that. So it's almost like a compound interest at a bank. And because of the way that vulnerability is weighted, vulnerability adds so much more damage than everything else. And then you can also increase the amount of damage that vulnerable offers. So like if you go to your Paragon board and things like that, there are like modifiers that will give you like increased vulnerability damage. I don't know if I have one of those on this guy, but I usually put one on pretty much everybody. On my Necromancer, it's called Exploit, and it gives me like vulnerability damage increases. Some classes have magical nodes that give vulnerability damage increases and things like that, and you definitely want to increase your vulnerability damage as much as possible. It's hard for some classes to get vulnerable on the targets. Like I've played around with a couple different characters, and like some of them have kind of like a way to get vulnerability, and some of them don't. But like you definitely want to try and work it in somehow. Whether you're a druid using rabies, not rabies, ravens, or whether you're getting your vulnerability from Fierce Storm Strike, or whether you're getting your vulnerability from somewhere else. I mean, there's a couple different places you can get vulnerability from. You should have it in there some way. Another thing that seems to be really important is focusing your damage in a specific thing. Like just like in Diablo 2, and this is something that you guys should be fully aware of. is that you're obviously not going to get damage for just like one pointing everything. Like, it doesn't work that way. You really have to kind of support the abilities that you've chosen. You know, if you're going with Shred, or you're going with like the passive that gives you like the crit bonuses like Toxic Claws, like you got to build crit. You can't just choose this, which is critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 23% of their base damage as poisoning, and then not build crit. You have to actually build crit to support it. And that's kind of the way it works. Like, if you go down here and you look at the passives, the capstones, like the Lupine Ferocity is every 6th werewolf skill will critically hit. So it's basically just free crits, right? So the entire goal of the Lupine Ferocity capstone is crits. So you look at the Lupine Ferocity and you combine it together with the Toxic Claws and they just make sense. And then you look at other things, like, for instance, poison enemies take 30% additional critical strike damage. This one right here, which is poison enemies are slowed by 8%, which is massive. It's huge. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. This is like a ridiculous one that everyone would take. And why is that? Because as long as you have a poison effect on the target, they are slowed. And as long as they are slowed, they count as crowd controlled and they count as slowed, which means that any damage modifiers that you might have that give you like damage bumps against slowed enemies or damage bumps against crowd-controlled enemies is going to apply to all the monsters that are poisoned, because all monsters that are poisoned then become crowd-control monsters. And so it just works out really nicely. Like, all of it is synergistic in a way. You have to think about it like, okay, well, how does this enhance my build? How does this enhance my build? And so forth and so on. And by the time you're done, you've got a character who has, you know, everything supporting an ability. Like earlier we were talking about Corpse Explosion, and I'm talking about everything that I'm doing basically is revolving around that Corpse Explosion. It's like, well, how can I beef up the damage more? Like how can I make the damage more effective? You know, like, what can I do with the fact that I'm at full essence all the time? Well, I can make the damage even more effective by grabbing the aspect that increases the damage for being at full resource. And then by the time you're done, your Corpse Explosion is doing massive amounts of damage, hitting everything on the screen, you know, but like, okay, well, I need more corpses. Like, I don't have enough corpses to Corpse Explode with. Like, so how do I get more corpses? Well, Decompose is a good corpse generator. You can generate corpses through minions. You can generate corpses through your golem. You know, and by the time you can get the Hued Flesh passive, which gives you more corpses, and then by the time you're done, you got plenty of corpses to utilize for your ability. Every build should go like this, like all the characters, across all the characters. You're looking at your skills and you're looking at what you want to do, and then you go, okay, well, how can I make that better? Like, how can I make it even more better? Like, for instance, I'm a werewolf, right? I attack at close range. All my abilities are close range. So this passive right here, which is critical strike chance against close enemies, is just like a no-brainer. Like, why wouldn't I want a free extra 6% crit against close enemies? Hell yeah. I'll take that any day of the week. Because now all the monsters that I'm fighting at close range have a 6% increased crit chance against them. Which means that when I look at my little panel here, and I got my crit chance of 40%, that's not counting the close bonus. So the close bonus is giving me an extra 6. So I'm now at 46% crit, like base, against all monsters that I'm fighting, which is amazing. I mean, you can do 1-point wonders, but not skills. Like, passives are really good 1-point wonders. A lot of the passives are very good. Like, Neurotoxin is a very excellent 1-point wonder. There's a couple of them in here, passive-wise, that, like, you can definitely just grab 1 point in and not be too sad about it. Like, Defensive Posture's not bad, which increases all the Fortify you gain from all sources. This is actually a good 1-point wonder, which is basically just Fortify comes in naturally as you get beat up, which is not bad. Cyclone Armor isn't a bad 1-point wonder either, to be honest. If you just have an extra slot, you don't know what else to put there. It has a very nice active, like, non-physical reduction. Where am I getting 3 points of wind shear? I don't even know where the hell that's coming from.
Ginger, you already rolled through the capstone, man. What level are you there?
Uh,
62 or 3?
This character
63?
63. Why? What's up?
Oh, I need to go through the capstone. Either that or just keep waiting until I'm 70.
We'll put your X in clan chat. I'll invite you. We'll run you.
I've never clan chatted. You may have to coach me.
It's just type in /clan and then. Oh, a Shava in 30 minutes. Oh no. We're gonna want to do her on tier 4. Yeah, just type in /clan in the chat and then put an X in there for me so I can invite you. Alright.
This is actually the first time I've been in a party. I've done everything complete, just trying to learn the game.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to learn. I mean, if you've been watching the streams, you could learn with me. That's all I've been doing is learn.
I don't need this. Would you like to return to your own world state? Do I?
Yes. Go ahead and hit yes.
Okay.
All right, and come up here to the top of this. This is where the capstone dungeon is.
Just go to the capstone on my map.
Yeah, I think you have to activate it. I can't go in until you activate it. It should. Oh no! Wait! You're trying to do the tier 4. That's right. So it's all the way over there.
I'm trying to get to tier 4. Yeah.
It's all the way over here. I gotcha. We'll get there.
I'm ready for some ancestrals. I've got all my aspects and stuff in order, and I kill pretty good, but that's a pretty good grind going through there right now.
Here, boot out Flesh Render and Mile. We're gonna duo this. They're gonna make the dungeon harder anyway.
Oh goody.
Yeah, just right click on them and click remove from party. I don't know, I think they're AFK anyway.
Get out of the
I was just listening to the conversation.
Oh.
Do you want to do something?
Yeah, we're gonna help him with his capstone real quick. Unless you want to hop over to a high level. We're trying to get it done before the world boss spawns in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
Let me get my rogue.
I'm on my way. Of course, I have to wait for the horsey cooldown now, which means I'll probably have to kill stuff.
You are in tier 3.
Yeah, we're doing his capstone, so it's tier 3. We're gonna try to get him to tier 4.
I'm coming. Let's go. Come on, get there.
So how's your build coming along?
My build's coming along good, man. I'm doing the whirlwind bar, which was a little bit of a cop out, but
You want to invite me?
I mean, everybody likes whirlwind. Why not? Yeah, put an X in chat or what? Bullets.
What do I do? How do I do? Do I just go in this freaking dungeon?
Yeah, just go in the capstone. We can teleport on you.
I'm pretty much a noob to this party stuff, man. Like I say, I'll catch on. It's definitely not like D2 where I can identify all unique items before actually identifying them.
We're full at the moment. Right click on Mile and boot him out so we can get one of the higher levels in here.
Whisper, remove party member. Goodbye.
There you go.
I got to the very end of this thing by myself, and it was just such a grind. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not quite ready. This is...
There you go. Come power level us. Honestly, getting those ancestral items is going to make a big difference for you, and you're already level 62.
Dude,
the ancestral...
I can't find any. I've been through everything a million times, and I can't find any. Once you get that weapon I've got now, I just can't find anything any better.
Oh, you will. Ancestral items are way better.
Anybody inside already?
So ancestral...
I'm inside the dungeon. If y'all take TP to me, I'm right in the door.
Who's...
Big Pimpin'.
Big Pimpin'.
Big Pimpin', okay.
Can't believe you guys have another level 63 character, man. Good lord. Putting in some hours.
Yeah, we did a little bit of power leveling. I went up to 45, and I got him from 45 to 63, so...
Okay, here we go.
What is the matter, buddy? Do you gotta go peppadoodles?
This
No,
way.
you don't. No, you don't. You just want to go play with your mama. Well, if you'd stop barking at her face for 30 minutes straight, maybe she'd want to play with you. Did you ever think about that?
Do you want to clear or do you want to just get it done?
I can get EXP here. I don't care. I can kill everything here. I'm not scared. I'm pretty sure I can kill the boss too. This character's very well refined. Comparatively to my first character I came through with. Boobus. What's the matter? Look at you, staring at me with the puppy dog eyes. I see the puppy dog eyes. I see him. I'm becoming immune to their effects. He said, don't become immune. It's my best technique. He said, are you immune to the wine? My secondary technique.
Poison melts quick, don't it?
Hey Cody, guess what? He said, shut up. He said, don't talk to me any kind of way.
Beard's killer.
What'd you say, Cody? What'd you say? What'd you say? Your butthole stinks? You got a stinky butt?
Damn, look at that freaking sacred chest armor.
You're so loud.
That's one of those sacred unique ones too, hey.
Didn't I literally just take you out like 30 minutes ago?
I've yet to do a world boss. I've done a few of those Legion events.
Sorry, I'm making fun of Cody. You haven't done the world boss yet? Well, there's a world boss spawning soon. We hurry you up, we can get you an ancestral kill. On a shaver. Totem over here sitting on the ground. I like totems. Alright, what's left? We killed everybody. Survived the trial of the week. Good, almost done.
Hopefully I don't resemble that remark.
Oh no, if you look on your bar, there's actually a thing. It actually says Curse of the Week or something like that. Yeah, there it is. See the Curse of the Week just appeared on your bar?
Antechamber of the... yeah. Is this one where the final boss is the chick with the lightning, the red lightning?
Okay, are we going the wrong way? Yeah.
Yes, this
we're
way.
going the wrong way.
Down this way. You guys suck. Ha 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 ha.
I need to let us get on our horses. Wish I could put on my Alder's boots.
Oh god. That's what I get for taunting the dog. You're so loud. For no reason. It's terrible. You're so terrible. Yeah. You know what? You're the one that got banished here. Ain't my fault. Maybe you should stop getting banished here. You know, a smart person would think to himself, you know, hey, I don't like to be in here. It's boring in here, and I don't want to be in here. Maybe I should stop getting banished here. Did you ever think about that? No, you didn't. Didn't think about that. Maybe next time you're out there with your mama, you won't bark in her face for 30 minutes straight. Did you ever think about that? That she might not enjoy you barking in her face for 30 minutes straight? Did you? Did you ever think about that? No, you don't, because you're a dog. HP's pretty decent here.
Anybody found the grandfather's sword in the clan yet that you know of?
Nope. I know
Yeah,
fucking Leon's been looking for one for like 10 years.
That's the rarest seal feathers, man. I think the Shakos were pretty rare too. I saw a couple of some wind
Only
forces.
Only two people have found the Shaco so far. Like, in the whole game. They made that thing super duper ridiculously rare. A point that I laugh at all the time because I remember right before the launch of the game, everybody was like putting Shakos in their builds. And I even had a sit down and was talking with a bunch of people on a random Discord, and they were like theory crafting characters, and I was like, I noticed you got your Shaco in there. I'm like, do you really think you're gonna get your hands on a Shaco? And they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be super easy. I'll get one within the first couple weeks. Like, no big deal. And I'm like, I don't think you're gonna get one. It's like, I don't think.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't plan a build around it.
Oh, they were planning the whole build around that dang thing.
I wonder what the cosmetic looks like. Holy sick.
Is he dead? He already dead? You killed him?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, let's get out of here. Big Pimpin' can welcome the World Tier 4.
Wow. Sweet. Thanks, fellas. Are we going to Ashava? Or is that still some...
Oh yeah, we're going to Ashava. We need to change world tiers though. We don't want to do Ashava on this world tier, so we need to gather in Kyovashad and change the world tier to world tier 4. You need to complete your quest in Kyovashad too. I think you gotta like talk to the statue and it'll give you access to world tier 4.
Okay, sweet. I got an ancestral unique down there too I haven't looked at. Hopefully it's 7,000 damage, crit damage.
If I did the Shava on my my Necro, the low level, it's gonna be level 80 items gonna drop.
Ancestrals are capped at 60, and the cash is level 80.
Did I find down there?
Okay, so let me switch to my necro then, because I need gear for my necro.
Go ahead.
The rage.
You won't be
of
able to
Herodotus.
open the cache until 80, though.
I can open
Good
it with my
lord,
other
man.
character.
Yeah.
That ought to be about sweet for my build. I think I just got a pretty nice upgrade for armor. The Rage of Herodotus. What is the lucky hit thing, man? Is that like the little tiny chance of doing it?
It's
Lucky hit don't go off.
exactly the same as proc chance from Diablo 2.
Up to a 24% chance to reduce the cooldown of your non-ultimate skills by 1.5 seconds when you inflict bleeding. Which I'm doing a lot of that.
Are you using an ultimate? Or non-ultimate?
Yeah,
Are you using a non-ultimate cooldowns?
Yeah, heck, is that the shouts?
Nope, those are cooldowns, I think.
Yeah, but mainly those are the ones I have to wait for, the shouts, and I still use lunging strike and whirlwind, and I use Wrath of the Berserker.
Alright, well, I'm at the Shava fight if you guys want to join on me.
How long?
Still 12 minutes out.
Oh, okay.
What do we do? Just come through your portal? How tough is this on a scale of 1 to 10? Pretty easy or tough? Just stay under his feet.
Have you never done a Shava before?
No, this is the first time I've done it, man. I've seen it done about 7 billion times. It looks like you kind of want to stay right where his feet are at.
Yeah, you want to look up and see the
Maybe
hole.
Maybe a little behind him.
You want to look up and see the puckered starfish.
The puckered stone.
If you stay but right there underneath her legs, right where her puckered starfish is, you will be safe. But if you are not directly underneath of her, things could go badly quickly. Right under the puckered starfish.
I lose three ranks of challenging shot though whenever I put this new armor on. I can figure that out later.
Look
Really
at
what I
my
need is
lightning.
a higher DPS two-handed sword is really what I need. Done 7 trillion of those. What are those? Where the map turns red, the nightmare, whatever the heck that is. And you gather the little beads, and then you turn them in at the different altars to get the stuff. I forgot what they're called.
When the night turns red,
what is that?
It's gonna be dead.
The HellTide. That's what I did a bunch of HellTides.
I think there's a Lilith statue up here. Oh, no Lilith statue. Anybody else need an invite for the world boss?
I'll take one.
Oh, how you been, man?
I'm alright.
Chunky chunks.
I think I'm the one that Ginger gets you confused with sometimes.
Possibly.
I got a little bit of hillbilly in me. Down here in Texas way.
Well, there's a pool down here you can swim in if you're in Texas, keep you cool.
I got a pool right out in the backyard, man. It's so hot right now, though, you could boil eggs in the damn thing. It is ridiculously hot here. It's like 118 on my truck temperature earlier. And it's so humid, it's just redonkulous. Of course, that doesn't mean it's 118, but that's a pretty high reading on a freaking... Humidity is just silly. This past Father's Day weekend, my wife bought me a Pit Boss pellet grill, and I was outside smoking that thing. Man, I didn't even have to light it to cook the brisket. I just let it sit in there.
You ever have you ever heard about dogs? How they dig holes during the hot weather to let the cool air come out of the ground?
Oh yeah.
So one thing you can do to cool off a pool, even in a really hot environment, is you basically just like you dig kind of like almost kind of like a septic tank, sort of ish, and you could put it underneath
Yeah.
the ground, and you
Let the
basically
water
put a bunch of
run through
like copper pipes under the ground, and you basically have like a pump that pumps the pool water through the copper pipes, and it sucks. It basically deposits the heat under the ground and takes the cool air, like, you know, takes the coolness of the ground out and puts it into the water, and then you have that pour back into the pool. And it's not even actually that hard to do. It's literally just like a water pump and like a bunch of pipes buried in the dirt.
Yeah, just cycling through the tubing and cooling down.
And if you put them deep enough, it'll deposit most of that heat underneath the ground, because it's actually pretty cool, like deep under the ground. It doesn't get very hot, like very, very far from the surface.
I know. I'm stoked for some ancestrals, my brother.
What's
I'm ready for some upgrades.
What's the timer on the world boss?
7 minutes.
6:53 on mine.
Mine says 7:06. How you advanced in time?
It's kind of funny because I'm watching your stream on my big screen TV on mute, and there's a little latency between. Of course, that would to be expected, but. I heard you talking about how your browser will crash your computer, man, and mine kept crashing when I'd open a portal or go into a dungeon. It would just crash. It'd sit there and just dead halt. But I usually run a browser in the background. I quit running the browser. I use Vivaldi, but I quit running it in the background, and I don't crash near as much now. I think it doesn't like that browser being open.
Dang. That video I made earlier is at 24,000 views already. Doing good.
The unique one?
Super uniques, yeah.
I'll be checking
just
out
watched it.
those new shorts you're putting out too. I'll be looking at them too.
Don't let me miss the world boss event.
Dunky, if a grandfather drops in here, I'll trade you a Burroon for it.
I bet you would.
Unfortunately, even if it did drop, you can't do that, can you?
No.
That's ridiculous. That's kind of silly, but I guess they have their reasons for account bounding stuff. That's that way in D3 as well.
It keeps the bots at bay.
I think in D3 you can actually trade it to a party member who was near you or something like that.
Yeah.
For a short period
The
of time.
world boss is in which region?
We are in Saran Caldera. That's
Anybody's doing the world boss on region 3?
Dry
and
steps.
worked in tier 3?
Die strip. It's should be tier 4. In the dry steps.
One second. I want to do it on tier 4. What am I doing, man?
This will be my first world boss, and it's actually my first any doings on world tier 4. Period.
I can't believe I slipped on it. I thought I'm still in your party.
It's a pretty good grind, man, to get those renowns. You know, to get those 4 points at the end of the renown. That's a pretty good grind. Hell, I had my other laptop down here looking at Altars of Lilith, and my wife was going, "What in the hell are you doing down there?" I'm like, I'm curing cancer, honey.
Did I look at that right? 4 minutes?
4 minutes and 8 seconds.
350 here. The grimiest of favors.
I'm at this Legion event right now.
I've done that one a couple of times, but only on tier 3. I found the sword that I'm using now in a HellTide, like one of the first or second HellTides, and I have yet to find an upgrade. That's going to change now, though. Thanks to my brothers for giving me a little capstone boost. I really thought I was going to have to wait till I was closer to 70 to get it, and the leveling gets a little bit cumbersome there.
3 minutes.
Thank you. I'm hoping we can finish this thing.
I'll even take a Doombringer at this point.
Haven't seen one of those yet either.
I know, it probably doesn't exist. I'm just can't get deep to it. It's embedded into my brain.
Do we not have like a list of what old school items are in the game?
I bet there is somewhere.
The ones that are confirmed anyways. I don't mean like Shaco and what SMJ.
Windforce.
There's
Windforce,
Shaco, Windforce. There's Doombringer, which is the
Grandfather.
Really nice, the grandfather. There's Frostburns. Just trying to remember all of them.
Oh, I just got clapped.
There's got to be a
wearing a
butcher.
pair of
There's
Frostburns
gotta be
right now.
a butcher's pupil too, right? Wouldn't there? Wouldn't you think?
The Butcher's Pupil was in Diablo 1 and it was in Diablo 3, but it wasn't in Diablo 2, so...
Greetings.
Maybe not.
I mean, it technically would count as an old school unique from Diablo 1. Harlequin Crest was also in Hard Diablo 1.
What does the skin look like on it? Is it still ugly?
It's pretty funny because in Diablo 1, the way that you got Harlequin Crest was to return the sign to the innkeeper. You had to go kill the demons, take the sign back, the tavern sign, and return it to the keepers. There's actually a quest in Diablo 4 where you have to go find the tavern sign and bring it back to the tavern keeper. It's pretty funny. It's the Old Goose Inn or the Fat Goose Inn or something. But when you do that quest in Diablo 1, when you return the sign to him, he gives you the Harlequin Crest, Shaco. It's a quest reward.
Dillian, do you?
I'd like to see a good old Silks of the Victor. I think that would be a really awesome item for this one. You gotta think it's +1 to all skills, right? +1 to all skills, and it also has 5% mana leech on it in Diablo 2. If you translate that to this game, it was the same way they did the Frostburns. It would be +1 to all skills and 5% resource regeneration. So it's like kind of like the same effect that the Frostburns have on it, like a lucky hit, 5% chance to reclaim like 24% resource or something. I think a lot of people would probably use that.
Love that.
It doesn't seem broken overpowered, but it seems nice. I'm a whirlwind werewolf. Look at me. 37 seconds.
I didn't get one ancestral out of that whole thing.
You found Frostburns just now, Joseph? Grats.
My goodness. It's bunch of 50s and 70s in my thing, man.
Hey, I'm gonna put out my damage. Okay, you better carry your weight. That's all I got to say.
I am not with you in the thing. It's
Well, you better carry your weight anyway. You better carry that dang old weight. Half of this fight is literally just keeping up with Ashava. Like, you literally just have to keep up with her. Like, she constantly jumps and moves and moves around with her stupid little attacks. Like, every single one of her attacks shifts her position a little bit here and there. So, like, literally the whole fight is just trying to stay underneath of her. As long as you stay underneath of her, you're fine.
Don't you need somebody to dish down the damage, though?
Yep. We are lacking that.
I think we're doing alright. It's only been like 1 minute so far, and we've already managed to do like 15% of her bar. It's not terrible. She's not reached the point where she's started to rake yet, so we don't really have anything to worry about. Honestly, she doesn't really do very much damage, like, outside of the rake. That's really her main. That's really her main ability is the rake attack. DC Bullet, stop standing in the poison. Okay. Come on, you're the high level here. Don't die. You're not allowed. Alright, she's about to hit the stage where she's gonna start raking. She should be in rake phase. The rake is probably her deadliest ability, and basically all she does is she just slams both her hands into the ground and she draws them backwards. If you're standing directly between her, you're fine. If you're not standing directly between her legs, you're not fine. That's really all I can tell you. Like, she'll probably kill you with it if you're not standing directly between her legs. And when I mean directly, like, you gotta be directly between. There you go. So you got hit by the rake. See how devastating that freaking attack is? It's stupid.
Hellified poison.
Yeah, it not only does it do physical damage, it also does a massive poison hit to you. And even if you survive the physical hit, more often than not, the poison hit will probably kill you. Unless you're like a really high level character and you're just OP, but like, there you go, she's about to rake, get straight between her legs. And nope, you were a little bit off to the side.
Yep, I was headgumming.
You gotta be directly in the center.
My goodness. I couldn't get back up on her.
Somebody's using unstable currents. Somebody just got jumped on. Rake.
Ugh. You melted me with that poison.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, though, is if you're in the right place, you shouldn't get hit.
If you can get to the right place, sometimes.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just
She jumps around all over the place. You gotta keep moving. You gotta stay with her. You gotta. That's why I said. That's why I said the majority of the fight is literally just staying with her.
Talking if you get killed, getting back up on her.
Yeah. Pop your cooldowns if you're running back in, because honestly, a lot of the times when you're running back in, she's gonna one tap you with one of her long range abilities. I mean, we got a bunch of lobies here. It's no wonder we're taking this long.
Yeah, the poison.
Woo! She got me.
I'm dissolved.
I was trying to avoid the puddles, and she was she was just in the puddles, and there was nothing I could do about it.
Wow.
Wow.
She's spawn camping. She was literally right on spawn. There was nothing I could do about it.
She's ticked off now.
Oh yeah. She's gonna die She's gonna die way before the timer finishes, so we'll be fine.
I think this is more fun than just walking right through her anyway, I think. Thanks for the res, let me stay out of the poison here.
A bunch of people just got hit by the rake. She's about to get staggered too, which when she's staggered, that'll probably end the fight. Another rake. Don't bite me. I saw you turn around to bite me. That's rude. Ow. That frickin' poison, though.
That poison's silly.
Oh my gosh.
And then she does that, farts, and then leaves a big pool.
Oh, she likes to fart. She's a big gal. She's a big gal. She likes to do some tooting.
Oh, you
She's a rootin' tootin' gal. Don't let her fool you.
rotten scoundrel, you.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Ancestral pants and a grand cache.
Look at there, two-handed.
Another
ancestral axe.
Another grand cache I can't open yet.
I'm gonna go open 3 grand caches on my necromancer.
Well, that was
I
interesting.
think I've got 4 that I can't open yet.
Oh, I got a Tree of Whispers
holy
completion
moly.
too.
That's what you're talking about, is level 80, huh?
Oh yeah, there's some good stuff in there though.
Maybe.
Maybe. You gotta have high hopes. Better have some dang high hopes. High hopes.
It is done.
I now have 2 caches sitting in my inventory.
I've got 3. I'm about to go open all 3 on my Necromancer just for lulz.
I'll work on that later.
Ooh, I got a new focus.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, Ken. Ken Griffin. Are you related to the Ken Griffin Jr.? Alright, let's go open up my 3 caches on my Necromancer. Ain't no reason to hold on to him on my Druid. He ain't gonna be 80 for a while. Three caches. I'm gonna open up 3 caches. 3 caches. Do you think if I open up the caches in a Magic Find dungeon, it'll give me a Magic Find bonus for the caches? I know it sounds crazy, but might not be as crazy as it seems. Don't judge me. Not judgy judge. Here we go. A level 31 Magic Find. I don't even care what the mods are. Let's go. Stormbane Wraith. It's right by a waypoint. Convenient. This is the kind of experimentation that we need in our lives. Okay? You need this kind of experimentation in your lives. I just gotta dodge the Stormbane Wraith. Aha! 1 cache, 2 cache, 3 cache. You suck. Like it. Thorns. Shadow Blight damage. Your mom's so. Shadow Blight key passive. I don't care about you. It's probably an easy dungeon anyway. 31, is that even high enough to challenge me? No. They're level 85 monsters. I could just walk through here. You know what? I could put on my 2-hander. I don't need my shield for this. That way I can do massive amounts of damage.
What are you doing?
Oh, just a Magic Find dungeon. You wanna come mooch?
Rolling something right now. But yeah, I'll pop in after I control this aspect.
Finger's already in a party.
I need more time.
Oh, you done pulled out your high level guy, didn't you?
Oh, I wanted to open the caches.
Sweet. Get anything good?
No, not really.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
I gotta get used to playing this character all over again. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I just ran around the whole dungeon with no army.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not very smart. Especially since I kind of require my army to actually dish out high damage. They literally add huge amounts of damage to the builds. And I'm just like, army? Who needs an army? Your mom's an army.
I need more time.
Can this thing even kill me? Like, I guess it's a little painful. It would eventually kill me if I just let it. The rock, like, literally is really annoying in the way that it just, like, teleports ahead of you. Like, if it loses you, it'll just teleport on your head. Because you can get in front of it. It's not incredibly difficult to get, like, ahead of it, but... I just got a conduit shrine while I already had a conduit shrine. I have a double conduit shrine right now.
I'm not ready yet.
The double shrine of conduitness. How do you just teleport in front of me already firing your guns? You just be firing your lasers all day long.
I'm not ready.
You hear him back there?
Yeah. So mistreated.
He is. This is horrible. It's horrible. It's, he is, it's, they call the SPCA on me. And you're such a big babe. I'm probably gonna hop off after this dungeon anyway. I've been streaming all day.
Oh, you're not in my party no more.
No, I wasn't in your party. I was
Well, I didn't know you left.
I told you I went to go get my grand caches on my necromancy.
Well, I don't listen.
No. I'm about to finish this dungeon. When I come get some glyph levels, you better hurry up.
you on here?
I'm at the top. I'm literally.
Not on my friends list, you're not.
Huh.
Sorry.
Well,
Not-
oh,
not
well,
that-
dang. Well, I feel so disappointed.
You're
boy
at the
just
top of the
teleported.
clan, but I can't.
That boy just teleported out of the way of my bone spear. That was gotta be the coolest thing I've ever seen. I walked up to the monster, sure in myself that I was gonna one-shot him and laugh at the fact that he was dead. And that boy just teleported away. He was like, who you gonna one-shot? What?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah, we have the rock.
Oh. It's that guy.
Yes, the rock is
Okay.
here. Don't get exploded.
Oh, I'm not.
You already did, though. It already happened.
Yep, and this is trying to blow up my corpse. I'm not moving.
This isn't even a really high level dungeon, though.
Oh,
Maybe, well, for you, I guess. They're like not high level. They're 85. They're only. I'm 88. Like they're under level me. So I can literally just fire one shot into the groups and they just fall down. Even the Stormbane rock can't kill me. Like I literally just. I switched to my two-handed sword so I could get more damage output.
Rock's back.
Rock's always gonna be back. He lives to cause trouble and shame.
He got in front of me.
He teleports in front of you.
He is moving.
He teleports in front.
How did I end up in here without you?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Now I gotta get past these guys to get to the glyph.
Oh, there's guys in between you and the glyph? What?
Yeah, a whole bunch of the Phantom guys.
There. I killed them. They were rude to you.
They
And
were
I did
rude
not
to
like
me.
that.
I didn't like it either. It didn't feel good.
Necro again? What? Yeah, what's wrong with my Necro? You don't like my Necro arc? You're fired. Fired.
Precious stones.
A hail of meteorites falls during the inferno.
The crit wolf? Oh, he's doing good. I went and opened the all the stashes I've been saving up from the crit wolf.
I thank you.
What are you, a walrus? Are you trying out different sound effects and see which one will get my attention the best?
He's still sad.
Decent value.
A whale call.
Let's talk to each other, Cody. Come on, let's talk. You ready?
He's like, now you're making fun of me, and I don't like it.
You won't talk? You won't talk? Go ahead and talk. Ricky, a nugget. How about that? Oh yeah, the crit wolf's been going great. I've been playing him all day, literally all day. He's level 60 something now. I don't know exactly what level he is. 63. 63. Alright, I'm gonna go take the dog out and let him, I don't know. I don't even know what he wants to do. Probably
He
eat
probably wants
grass
to
and
poop.
no, he doesn't. Like, I know he doesn't, but we're gonna take him out anyway. I take him out all the time, like literally all the time, and half the time he just stands out there and looks at me funny, like, "What are we doing outside? Don't you have to go poo? No. Don't you have to go pee? No." And I'll just leave him out there for like 30 minutes, so that he can just, and he just stands there, looks at me like I'm an idiot, and I'm just like. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 9.5 hours, so I'm gonna go relax and watch some TV. I will see you guys later. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.